जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से पार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हर माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज। रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल। फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल। फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल। रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, तो टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी निकी वक्त किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन। नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत तो खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे। सोच रहे कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है, रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है। मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से। और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। Gang, welcome to the VCT Pacific final week of the year. इस साल का आखिरी वीक ऑफ VCT Pacific। भालू की वाट लग चुकी है यार, क्या विषय लग रहा है। थैंक यू सो मच नूबन अमन आते साथ स्पॉन्सरशिप लेने के लिए। वेलकम टू द पाव गैंग मेरे भाई, थैंक यू सो मच अमन भाई। It's the final week of VCT Pacific. It's the lower bracket finals today. Best of 5. लेकिन उसके पहले एक शो मैच होने वाला है जिसमें टेंस वगैरह खेलने वाले हैं। कौन कौन खेलने वाला है चैट उसमें? बहुत गैंग खेलने वाले। शौर्य थैंक यू फॉर द 3 month सपोर्ट। चुम्मा। Let us go. Let us go. VCT Pacific. ओ टीम वर्ल्ड वर्सेस टीम जापान है, ऐसा सीन है। तो टीम वर्ल्ड में टेंस खेलने वाला है ऐसा। सुबह सुबह जमापुर सुना दिया, एनर्जी आ गई। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। बिग्स भाई का स्ट्रीम चेकआउट करो। अरे हाँ वो ऑन साइड स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं ना। ओ स्टेज देखो, स्टेज देखो। जापान बेबी, let's go. Infinix, thank you for the 20 rupees. ये मैचेस जापान में हो रही है अगर तुमको नहीं पता।
Welcome to Japan. ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
さあということでついにやってまいりました。待ちに待った VCT パシフィックステージ2ファイナルズ。皆さん改めて元気ですか？ ありがとうございます。
Hey, what's up, everyone? It's been a while since Masters Tokyo, but VCT has landed once again here in Japan, and this time for Pacific
अरे
Grand
music बंद करो
Finals.
भाई.
And believe me when I say it is good to be back.
さあということでマスターズ東京へて再び VCT パシフィックのグランドフ
Music
ァイ
क्यों
ナ
चालू
ルを
रखे है
迎
भाई?
えるためにこの地へ戻ってまいりました。
It is the finals week coming to you live
Ui,
from Lala
वो
Arena,
अंकल के यहाँ पे
Tokyo
देखा?
Bay, and we have a
वो कैसा
special
था?
treat for you all for a special occasion.
そしてこの大舞台をさらに盛り上げるために
ビンスバイが
本日
進んでいく
ここララアリーナに国内外からバロラントのスターたちに集まってもらいました。
And now, without further ado, let's bring out
भाई
the team
साहब!
because this is the VCT Pacific Stage 2 Finals.
अबे स्टेज के
Showmatch.
सामने क्रेजी.
さあということで VCT パシフィックステージ2ファイナルズのショーマッチが始まります。それではこのステージをさらに熱く盛り上げてくれる2チームをお
लाइटिंग
呼び
अच्छी
し
है
まし
भाई.
ょう。
नहीं लेकिन
First
स्ट्रीम
up,
मैच चालू होने के बाद थोड़ा डार्क करना पड़ेगा.
Introducing Team World.
एक्सक्यूरेटेड 10 है CJRS है और ये दोनों कोने बाकी पता नहीं. सुजुको ने चैट ई-स्पोर्ट्स टी प्लेयर लग रही है. टेंस क्या पहने लाया बंटा है. भूल गए भाई कैसा खड़ा रहना है.
Welcome, welcome, guys. Okay.
さあそして対するはチームジャパン。
कल कौन जीता सेन और G2 जीती भाई 2-0 वन साइड. ये जैस्पर कैसा दिखता है मेरे को दिखाओ ना. ओ भाई जर्सी है रे चैट इन लोग का.
Thank you.
Shout
Team
out
World and
to
Team Japan for
Kersey.
joining us
Send out
today.
nahi
Now,
bhai.
we're gonna take some time to talk to some of you guys. CGRS, you first.
भाई
Now,
म्यूजिक क्यों इतना रखे
Japan
हुए.
is a special place for you. Back in Masters Tokyo, you played as the sixth man for Paper X, placed top 3. What's it like to be back here?
Oh, it's kind of a lot emotional for me. Like it's been a while for that playing here again. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for having me today.
क्या बात है.
マスターズ東京ではシックスマンとしてペーパーレックスのメンバーで
おーकैसा कर रहा है देखो, पटेली मार रहा है देखो.
思い出があると思うんですけれども、そんなこともあってすごく思い出深い場所にこうやって戻ってこれてすごく嬉しいですし、今とても感情が高ぶってます。呼んでくれてあり
खाना
がと
हो
うござ
गया
い
क्या
ます
भाई. अरे अब भी उठा
Are
हुआ
you
अभी
ready
कौन
to
खाना
win
खाता है.
once again?
Yeah, of course.
तो देखिए लिक्विड वर्सेस बीबीएल वाला मैच एब्सोल्यूट सलीमान में देख रहा था ऑस्ट्रीम.
ありがとうございます。さあそして続いてチームジャパンにも聞いていきましょう。
ए मेरे को इसका बैच चाहिए.
どうも、バロラントのスターです。すいま
Hi
せん。
everyone, I'm the star of the Valorant.
अरे
ちょっ
माँ.
とチームジャパンっていうすごい重たいものを気づいたら背負ってしまってて、
पटेली मार रहा है
で
चैट ये.
も日本のストリーマー界背負ってきてるんで絶対に負けられないなと思うんですけど、小田さんちょっとテンズに一言いいですか。
As a representative of Japan, I would like to say something to Tans. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Ten?
Okay.
テンズに一言？オッケーオ
Hey
ッケー。
Tens, do you know Zeta Labs? Do you know Zeta Labs? We beat Labs.
I don't believe it.
マジ信じないよっていう。
Easy Labs ベル。
いいじゃん。なんかダッサンがなんか逆に被害受けて
क्या
ない。
बोल रहे हैं ये लोग
うん
भाई.
っていう感じでね、ジャスパー選手と
भाई इसमें बिंग्स भाई चाहिए थे.
注目していただければと思います。Thank you.
All right, Tans, over to you now. I mean, what is a show match without Tans, right? First of all, say hello to the
चैट ये लोग
Japanese
कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स नहीं है ना, ये लोग
Yes, hello
ई-स्पोर्ट्स
everyone.
प्लेयर्स है
Thank
ना.
you for allowing me to be here and obviously getting to play a show match in front of the amazing Japanese crowd. So thank you once again.
क्या बात है रेड बुल के कार्य करते.
今回も招待していただ
वाओ.
いて皆さんの前でショーマッチプレイできることすごく嬉しく思っています。よろしくお願いします。
And also, we had a little bit of trash talk going on here, but Team Japan They have fought through a qualifier to get here. Anything you would like to say to them? Any words fighting back?
I say, good luck. I think they'll need it.
なんかトラッシュトーク
ब्रो वो लोग क्वालिफायर स्किल क्या है? Oh my god.
そんな顔で言ってましたね、さん。頑張ってねっていうね、フェンスからのあれ。
ये खुद के मन का भी बोल रहा है कुछ तो बीच बीच में गाली दे रहा है.
こちらチームジャパンから全選手にもお話聞いていきたいと思います。さあ全選手ね、パシフィックの舞台で再びねその姿を見れることが本当に嬉しいです。どんなお気持ちですか？
いやーなんか懐かしい感じしますね。まあショーマッチではあるんですけど、やっぱりこの舞台に戻ってこれて。なんかまたチーム日本として日本を代表して出れることはすごい嬉しいです。
ありがとうございます。
बताओ ना ये सारे कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स है या ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स है टीम वर्ल्ड के ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर्स है ना सारे कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स लेके रहते ना तो भाई 100% पिंक्स बाय रहते हैं.
勝利への強い決意が伝わってまいりました。今日はどちらのチームが勝利をつかむのかとても楽しみです。
ये बफरिंग सिर्फ मेरा हो रहा है.
It seems like we're ready to go. You guys ready to play? Yeah. Well, everybody, turn it up.
Mix
because
है.
it is now time for the show match.
ये कौन है रे पंटर? इसको मैं देखा था उधर मास्टर्स के टाइम पे
見
बहुत.
られない特別な一戦です。それではショーマッチスタート。
हाय क्लो कशी आहेस? क्राउड है यार चैट. शो मैच में क्या शो करेंगे गेम प्ले. आज का इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है. आज लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स है टेलॉन वर्सेस आरआरक्यू का. अगर टेलॉन जीतती है तो ही वो लोग चैंपियंस जा सकते हैं, नहीं तो वो लोग चैंपियंस नहीं जा सकते.
It's the peak of the summer season in Japan, and things are definitely heating up on the stage right now too.
Absolutely, summer season है. Oh my god.
To Japan, we are excited to be here and to go.
भाई साहब क्या स्टेडियम भरा है भाई.
These guys know stage. They play games. They know Valorant. Are they good? Well, they got to show us this one.
क्या है
That's what makes it exciting. A banger show match to have here. For sure. I mean, you have stacked team, of course. First of all, I mean, you got to put some respect on Laz's name. But the fact that they took him out, they qualified. They've got some reps in. They've got the crowd behind them. I think we should root for Team Japan a little bit.
Oh my god. अच्छा तो मतलब उन लोगों ने लैज को हरा के इधर आए हैं वो लोग हैं? हाँ चैट. Oh hell nah.
And to get here, we'll take a step back to have a
देखा
little
मैंने Big Spike
precursor
stream.
on what that was. There were 4 teams that ended up playing in a single alien bracket, double alien bracket, one of those two.
बरोड़ा
to
का
go on
प्लान
through.
है
And
पता नहीं
yeah,
यार
Team
बता.
Laz's team did.
JG is out. Yes, JG is out. घर पे JG.
We've got Zenbre's
Hi,
team
Shwai,
right now.
after a long time,
I mean,
you're
we're
live at this
fighting
time.
words from
Yes,
Jasper
baby.
as well. I'm ready for this. Yo, the dude is giving me chills for sure. I think there's a lot of fans in the crowd as well. Apart from Laz, they also took out Crow's team, another, you know,
टेलॉन वर्सेस आरआरक्यू में से जो जीतेगा वो पेपरएक्स के अगेंस्ट खेलेगा. यस, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में.
Those are some pretty big names.
EDG is out. EDG है
They
चैंपियंस
actually
में.
made it all the way here. I expect to see some coordination actually, despite this being a show match.
123k हो गए.
Khelraay was
Let's go.
played in the game against Laz. They won that 13-7.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, that screams clean to me. They've been practicing, they've been prepping, they've been ready behind the scenes. So it's not like Team Japan are coming in and just going to sit down and play. They're going to be absolutely ready for Khelraay as the map for our show
Tens
match.
jet लेना
And
चाहिए
now we
भाई.
heard it on the
और
desk a
सामने
little
वाले
bit
की
earlier,
छड्डी
right?
उतार
They're
देना
expecting
चाहिए.
Tens on the duelist. No.
अरे यार.
Debut for Tens here on the fade.
अबे
CGRS back to
यार
the get-go.
फेड लिया भाई.
No raise, but the Waylay, that's kind of hot too. Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing that he's been playing some Neon.
Excurate on Chamber is crazy.
Very interesting to see Excurate back on the
Excurate
Chamber too.
येड़ भगा देगा Chamber
Lovely
में.
agents that we know there. Suzu, no Neon unfortunately, but on the Omen and flipping on over
अच्छा
to
उसका नाम
Team
Suzu है.
Japan. An assortment of agents that they're coming in with, but it is the exact same agent pool that they did run in their qualification games to get.
Wow.
So it's the exact same. So they've prepped this. They've played this
भाई.
before. They're not
अबे
going in
जापान वाली
dry.
पब्लिक
So
ज़्यादा
that's gonna be
आर्टिस्ट
awesome
है.
to see
अरे
what
भाई
they can
साहब
deliver.
इंडिया.
You got Wingman onesies with the co-streamer boots as well. It's pretty cool to see that they actually do have the Devil Clutch High jersey sporting for Team Japan. Of course, you got the CGR's Paper X jerseys as well. But I mean, the fact that this is going to be the exact same agent lineup, they're coming in. I'm expecting to see strats and such. I'm a little bit disappointed we don't have like a double
looking for a keyboard around 2K, please help me out. Guys, Ryu ko help karo.
See like a knife kill or something. Oh no, we'll probably get something
Sentinel's
like that.
champions
We're
bani
going to get
to
some
5000
tomfoolery
GP
in
then.
this map. That is 100% going to be for sure. Team World, they're going to start us off on the attack side and Team of Japan on defense. And this is just looking like it's going to set up for a big brawl immediately.
Team World attack kar rahi na?
Yo, that means Zenfree is going to have some work to do if he is indeed set up
But
for
Tens
it.
को जेटविट खिलाना चाहिए था, बे तो मजा
The
आता.
lineups, they have the same strats. Hoping to see that come through. 5 more seconds before it actually starts. 3, 2, 1. Let's kick off the day here in Japan. Team World, Team Japan, and it be Jazz. Oh my god!
Oh my
Sorry,
god!
Bunny instantly refracts.
नहीं भाई, 13-0 होने वाला ये.
And then the smokes come up, hiding inside of it. Surya.
अरे माँ, येड़ भगा रहा है. भाई क्या येड़ भगा रहा है वो?
Suzu nails him instead.
13-0.
Plant now, little bro
GG
wingman.
though.
CGRS sending that one out instead of cooking Pepper. They're on the other side of the map, so they're gonna have to waltz in through spawn. And that's just perfect coming through as well. Another kill. CGRS, the fact that he's on this get-go, crouches down, gets the kill, pistol gets picked up. That looks a little bit too clean, to be honest with you there, Quack. Team World just coming in, shooting up a storm. Bunny getting out the shot.
कैसा घुस-घुस के शॉट ही दे रहा है भाई.
Fallen opponent. I mean, it's kind of as easy as does it, isn't it? It's one of those things that you just
एक
don't
10s clip
really
deserve करते हैं भाई हम लोग.
expect. I
एक
love that
10s
CGR
clip.
still on the Gecko as well. I mean, 6th man, that was the whole story through Masters Tokyo. The fact that you have the Gecko, you're playing alongside Wingman who just gets the plant, he pushes all the way through towards the back of Arch. That's like another, like, you actually have a 6-man in this agent lineup. Oh no, 100%. I mean, it's not like he's playing an agent that he just does not know. In memory, of course, that final for
ये
CGRS,
मैच में जो जीतेगा वो चैंपियंस की ट्रॉफी खा सकता है.
agents that he comes out with. Extra on the board though with the Fabled Chamber. Do have a stack from Japan on the B side though. Do they have the range? That is the question. Not quite. Tens beginning to tap across the site. The last one goes down. Just a little bit of damage, but not enough really. So we've gone B twice so far.
Good morning, Schoolie.
Is it going to happen again?
Time
coming
out.
onto this bonus
Time
round.
out लो मेरे को कॉल देने का इनको जापान वालों को.
Every kill that comes, this crowd so far already
Time out लो.
just getting excited. I'm waiting for Team Japan to get something happening as well to see how electric they'll get though.
भाई टीम जापान अगर राउंड जीत गई ना गलती से.
I mean, that's the question though. Now that you've seen Team World head to B site twice, do you still continue to stack up, especially when you have the full buy? No.
Potato tie.
Right now they're going to look to do what you should kind of do on Corrode as well. A little bit of mid control if you want to. Play with the extremities. You got the standard shear wall over at this A site though. And going to confirm some information that there is some presence this time. So for the rotations from Team Japan, they might want to look for a little bit of information soon at least. Okay, Thorns, you got the shear wall going through.
Bye, मत कर ये, मत कर.
Doesn't matter if it's Raze or Waylay, he's just getting in with the shotguns. It's what we know Bunny for. And that gives them the A site. Just worrying about Link. But no real pushes coming out from Team Japan just yet. They're trying to coordinate it. Yeah, plant goes down. It's going to be a little bit of a Link retake control from Team Japan. A little bit worrisome though. Oh, for sure. Already spent a lot of the initiating utilities, no flashes available. Well, speaking of, Dizzy is available, but Excurate just a straight shot.
ये ऐसा इतना गंदा नहीं खेलना चाहिए भाई. मतलब टीम वर्ल्ड को ऐसा नहीं खेलना चाहिए. इज्जत थोड़ी दिखानी चाहिए भाई.
The rest of the team beginning to push on in towards Link position as well. And there's the
अबे वो लोग मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि Ascendant वगैरह.
All 5 alive, all 5 guns being upgraded. Do we have coaches here? Call timeout. Have some discussions. Who would the coach for Team Japan be? Laz's coach? I'd chip it. Put Laz right in the booth. I mean, he used IGL for sure, of course. But that's it. The fact that Team World has been showing up like this. Team World. You hear it there first and foremost. 6-0 for Bunny. Oh, you know that he's just having fun on this one, right? Just in with the shotgun. But nerf now. You would argue without it. No, never mind. There is the shorty. He's going in again. quick with the light speed. Okay, not quite the connections onto it, but swaps back over. And now begins his onslaught. He's run out the refract though, so needs to land the shot, but perfect strafing from Zenfree.
When there's no shotgun.
Oh, second kill at least.
उसने
But here comes Tyson. Oh my god. Onto the eco, of course, but no kills found. Not from Jasper.
उन लोग को 2 किल मिला रे, 3 किल मिला, क्या बात है? Nice knife.
Guns. This is where it gets interesting a little bit. Maybe a manageable situation.
Let's have some fun with it. TP's over the top, flashes into the open, and that's where Suzu will take him down.
Gameplay.
It's a little bit too hard there when you just see Shrouded Zapping into the open. The 4-0, the bonus, carrying on. This is where we'll see the weapons be brought out yet again, and the operator for Jasper hoping to see some good things.
Almost,
as we know from Execurate on this chamber, loves the operator.
भाई वो तो क्या पटेली मार रहा है chat.
It's going to come out on this attacking side as well.
Oh,
that's a sharp shot, by the way.
We're going to expect to see a lot more of these
Hello,
sharp shots
Chiranjeev
as well, but gotta say the holds coming out from Team Japan.
Thank you so much, Asperge bhai.
Oh, the operator's on the line.
Oi, बेचारे को दिखाई नहीं भाई.
Job done a bit better instead. Oh, mate, Thrash picked up for CGRS here into the B site.
Still legendary. Of course, you got the Thrash going through as well. But
भाई भूत पटेली मार रहा रे बनी.
4 versus 4 look to establish a plan, but they're locked out of the site at the moment with the rotations already here from Team Japan.
अबे क्या मार रहे हैं लोग?
Just relays forward. Spike retrieved, of course, and now that could be the plant. Oh, Execute, he actually gets away with it too. Rendezvous, CGR's to find it, and it's 5-0 now.
Well, this is starting to get away just a little bit from Team Japan. Another rifle round that they're not going to be able to really coordinate any advantages. Always playing from the back foot, it feels like they're...
ए भाई ये ऐसा नहीं गेम्स दिखानी चाहिए बे. ऐसा नहीं दिखाना चाहिए भाई.
The operator
क्या
just
ये?
missing the shot.
इतना वो नहीं दिखाना चाहिए.
That's why I guess it's team.
One-sided मारामारी चल रही है.
They got the chemistry, man.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we've got a lot of these players that do play in, you know, a lot of different show matches. They love the stage. They play the game. Pistols again for Team Japan, though. They have done some damage with this previously. Just
ये round जापान का है. Full support.
A lot more damage, and hopefully that translates into a round. But right now, not quite.
बनी को मारो, किसी को मत मारो, बनी को मारो. बहुत बज रहा है.
To relay and hold off rotations on the back. Just Zenakukin hiding inside of elbow, able to find one. Pepper comes in with a Marshall shot. All of a sudden, it's chaos on the A site, and CGRS tries to hold. Execute coming back in. CGRS for another kill. He's got his all back.
That's insane. Didn't we nerf Gecko? Like,
what?
Wasn't this agent just not played? We're getting a second Thrash online when it was just used. He is just farming orbs, farming plants, farming
आप
kills.
सपोर्ट मत ही करो, ऐसा मत बोल. ए भाई, एटलीस्ट एक राउंड ऐसा दिखा दो जिसमें ना सिर्फ 10 जाके मार रहा है, बाकी कोई नहीं मार रहा है.
Help, you know, we'll get a
+1 chat.
get some assistance come through from there.
सब लोग spawn पे रुके और 10 अकेला खेल रहा है. ऐसा एक राउंड दिखा दो.
Going on, but otherwise, right now we're coming back in with the op. Hopefully,
well, got to start to deliver something.
Ooh, pushing out of a link.
It's good. Getting a bit ambitious. Get some early rotation, some early information.
Brawler छोड़ रहे, वो छोड़ रहे, ये छोड़ रहे, माँ कसम. भाई वो धप्पा वॉल कर रहा था यार बेचारा.
Hold out from Link now, but it's smoked off, of course, by Suzu, who's just been assisting the team to near perfection. Nightfall retake though, but the shot still landing. Execute absolutely denying.
That's a cracker of a shot to come through there. This is looking like
new
another
player
flawless
again
round from Team
in
World.
T1. Execute Gaming YT channel.
That's just going to be the audible call for Team Japan to get out of dodge, save these guns. We are seeing very commanding play come through from Team World at the moment. They are fierce.
There's just been no momentum whatsoever for Team Japan. Zenfree, even getting traded outright. X marks the spot.
Well, eventually will be felled. Jasper on the
Gameplay
board.
दिखा रहा ना डायरेक्ट वो. सादा सुदा खेल रहा ही नहीं है.
Oh no!
Not going to be able to. Now we're just rotating operators.
Shoutouts to game changers as well. Suzu, who used to play for Zeta Division back then, now onto Fennel. She's IGLing. She was the Neon last year, but now you can see
Much needed
bringing a whole
timeout.
different tool set to this game as well.
Much needed timeout.
You know, you got to be not happy with this one, though. That's for sure. We're just seeing massive coordination at the moment from Team
हेलो
World
भाई
2,
अभी
right?
उठा हूँ और आपकी स्ट्रीम में आ गया कैसे हो गुड
Pace in which
मॉर्निंग
they're playing, the fact that they kind of have thought out these rounds too. I mean, it
प्रिंस
is
के लिए
attacking.
स्कूल छोड़ के आया हूँ
You know, the
अरे
thing is,
रे
it's very paper-esque at the moment. They are
अबे
just
time out लो
they are
यार,
W
please.
gaming right now in every single round on this attacking side. Bunny is getting sent in. We got another player later that plays Waylay on this map that gets sent in too, by the way.
Just non-stop. Oh my god, Execute, he actually finds the shot. It's inside of the smoke too, but Zenfree trying to hold off from the back of Link now. Able to take the first,
Derek
but
का
gets
Pro City
seized,
follow
and he's
करते हैं,
way
उसमें
too
क्या होता
low.
है?
Tens pushing up front. Do they know that Sugar Monkey's up from the top?
अरे
It doesn't
भाई
matter.
मेरे
The shots were not
अरे
landing,
सुगर
and CGRS finds the flicks instead.
अरे
Zenop now the final one left. Does find one kill, but he's out from
भाई
mid.
बजे जा रहे थे बजे जा रहे थे माँ कसम एक राउंड निकाल दे
You don't get to see it from his perspective, but you saw it on the map.
Oh yeah, another clean one to come through from Team World. This is where you're about to start get just a tad worried, right? Show matches, you're putting up numbers.
बंटा है एक राउंड तो दे देना
I'm
अरे
going to say this because I want to jinx it. I don't think I've seen in history a show match end in a 13-0.
That's true.
So it shouldn't happen here, Quack. Right?
Right? You never quite know. I just can't believe my eyes with how Team World is playing. Did they like practice? Did they
पोटैटो तो इनसे अच्छा खेलती है
Do not know.
Bring them down.
Bringing out the tour de force though on Excurate and Bunny. Back to the shotgun. Back
चैट
to the
प्लेयर यार बनी कुछ भी बोलो
refracting as well, so some info found.
It's drawing quick
जापान
rotations
वालों पे
away
दया आ रही
from the B site though.
अरे रे
It's alright.
टेंस भाई कोई दिक्कत की बात
Push.
We're learning fade 10s. It's okay.
I mean, I respect the Prowler check into the smoke. The rest of the team taking elbow, of course.
Wow.
But look at these
Bro,
pushes. They
what?
just go in together, coordinated as heck. Zenfree
Bhai.
trying to hold. 2 kills so far. Let's move forward. Goes in for Nightfall. Connects onto Excurate. He tries to stick onto the defuse. Will he find the ace? There it is! Zenfree has done it!
For the first round on the board, Team Japan.
Crazy
Zenfree
ace.
getting everything done.
क्रेजी एस भाई
We've
क्रेजी
seen
एस
some hot shots in this server already in this show match from Team World, but that
Yad
is
Bhadi,
something
Yad Bhadi, what a
special
frickin'
to come
round.
through there.
WWF
Ace
round
from Zenfree. When you're thinking everything is just coming up world as well. But it's on the side at the moment, just the headshots galore.
wow
Impeccable.
It's a lovely welcome back to this stage as well. Previously playing for DFM.
No, no, I jinxed it.
ओ
You're welcome.
DFM का एक्स प्लेयर है वो भाई एक्सक्यूरेट ने उसको दे
We do get
दिया
to enjoy this show match a little bit
क्या
more
उसे
thanks
कहते
to
हैं?
Yukamoto, but
Ace
once
उसको
again,
दिया
is quick with the
Oh,
entries,
what
but
a-
getting shut down by
ब्रो
Zenfree.
ज़ेनफ्री
hasn't
चालू
worked
कर
again.
दिया
Maybe we've got to reassess the situation on just sending it in. There is a Viper's Pit that has been used on the other side of the map, by the way, for Team Japan, as well
Ooh,
as that
Machari
mid push
bhai
that
abhi.
is very successful from Jasper. So now you've got this 5 versus 3 to really push Team World into a bit of a thought process.
Cornered right now, yeah. Viper's Pit on A, you got the sheer walls over on B. If you're thinking about mid, someone could have pushed down now, so they're kind of just trying to send it into B with this Nightfall.
Oh, hello.
ओ माय
Not gonna
ओ
stick that one.
व्हाट अच्छा
Didn't
वो
have to
फेक
rely
कर
on
रहा
PV,
था
Jasper was
उसने देख
aware
लिया था
of that,
उसको
but it's all good. Nightfall evaded. No progression from Team World into this B side. It's on lock and key. Or is it? Rotations start to fall just back a little bit.
30
Would
seconds
be
left.
the right call.
I actually wonder if they knew where Suzu did use from the shadows, because they're looking towards spawn for a little bit. I felt like Jasper maybe just didn't actually see her.
Yeah, trying to check, but there goes that wall. Still the biggest obstacle in the round, apart from the Viper's Pit. Time running out, and they will just look
Bro,
for picks
what?
at this point, but Jasper is able to
इसको
fend them
नो
off.
स्कोप दे दिया.
Well, the operator
ये angle भी होता
gets
है.
some damage, but no
Bro, what?
click in this one. Another round over towards Team Japan. After the 8 in a row from Team World, trying to enter back. Try to make this one
भाई
competitive,
येड
get
भगा रहे
closer,
चैट.
have a good defensive half.
चलो लेकिन एक दो राउंड आ गए तो
Just
अच्छी
the
बात है.
allocation of the crosshair, like
बिठा दिया ना भाई बनी को, बिठा दिया, बोलता है मैच में जीता.
Oh no,
Arm swipe.
arm swipe, or wrist flick, you know.
True. Gotta go for the full 180. Jasper quite happy with that one.
भाई वो ज़ेनफ्री मचा रहा
Of course, they were
है. स्क्रिप्ट है ये
retaining the
12-12 होने
outcome
वाला
of
है.
it.
Third thrash for CGRS now.
Oh my god.
This is the problem that I had when we thought of Fracture in the mix with all the ulti points. He's got him, but he did TP away, so it's going to be safe.
Still, though, does leave the site weakened now.
Nice
There's
recon,
a sheer
Tens,
wall
bhai.
just protected, but they managed to push through Link too.
More importantly, Steel Garden and Dimensional Drift. You can fashion a good retake here as Team Japan, you'd assume.
Kind of hoping for it. Good spot to deploy it. Does clear out the site. Now you got to worry about Link.
Or maybe
Second
you
thrash
gotta
coming out.
worry about the actual thrash going on in. Oh, missed.
And because of that extra, it takes a bit more space. Playing the angles now, CGRS takes out, gets taken out by Zenfree. Dimensional drift from Jasper, trying to clear out space. Actually, Gate crashes back. So it's a big presence. Bunny trying to get some chaotics into this. But Suzu will quickly dispatch of Zenfree. Jasper now with this off. Oh, it's just Tens.
Absolutely.
कर रहा है. Oh my god, भाई बड़ा फाइन लगेगा टेंस को.
Just having
Shit.
fun.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. टेंस के पास
Has
पैसे
just
की
been
कमी नहीं
working,
रहेगी.
hasn't it?
True that. He's just happy to take one for the team.
Oh yeah. Well, now we're on the side of Superstition though for a 9-3 curse to come on
कहाँ
through.
तुम लोगों को लो
This next
ग्राफिक्स
round
लग
for
रहे
Team
इतने
Japan,
भाई
or
बराबरी तो है.
is it going to be a double digits scenario for Team World?
Gotta love the team's reaction to Tens' clicks as well. Bucky again for Bunny, of course.
One away from the pass.
आई को क्या बच्चा
Might
है.
not even go for the orb, he's just
ये इसको एक ही काम दिया है. तू घुस
diving
भाई.
back
तू
to
घुस.
the
ओह
old
फ्लैश
classics.
बराबर
Get it off
कनेक्ट
my
करेंगे.
kill, you watch this.
फ्लैश ही नहीं डाला.
Alright, Nightfall gets baited
Bro,
out
Fade
though.
का
Japan, they're
reverse
trying to push up
TP
because
बहुत
of it,
strong
but
हो
they
गया है
don't
बे.
expect Suzu to be in the corner. Jasper,
क्या
able
बात
to
है,
find
क्या
the
बात है.
trades. Pepper puts a hold outside of the smokes.
And now I wouldn't mind Bunny
Throw
going
कर रहे
and
अभी.
collecting
World
that
वाली
ult
throw
point
कर रहे.
just to make sure there's a way that you can get back into this round potentially.
There he goes.
Exactly what is going to happen.
टेंस
Meanwhile,
VCT में
we've still
इसलिए
got
खेल रहा है
Shearer
क्योंकि
over
अब
at
उसने
A, that'll
रिटायरमेंट
give you
वापस
some
ले लिया. अभी वो
info.
सेंटिनल्स के
Suzu's
अगेंस्ट
gone,
खेलेगा
so you
एनआरजी
don't
के
have to
अगेंस्ट.
worry about a way in which Team World can get through.
टेंस एक में एस मार दे.
Still
Yes.
outside of this B site. Wingman sent to clear. Close corners.
Couple of pot shots through just in case they decide to push through the smoke as well from Pepper.
On time limit though, if you want to get Lil Bro back.
Okay, avoided so far. Oh, and here
क्या
comes the shots.
बात है.
Pepper up from the top.
W round,
Bunny,
W round,
the
W
only one
round.
left. No Lil Bro anymore. He doesn't have the spike either. Has to shoot his way out of this
W round.
situation. Goes for the first, gets the second as well, but ultimately numbers a little bit too overwhelming. Team Japan will get their third.
सेंटिनल के अगेंस्ट क्यों पता नहीं
Halftime
भाई कुछ तो लफड़ा
scoreline.
हो गया उनका.
Is that going to be enough though for Team Japan on a map that is still lent to this defensive side since it's come out? Such aggression from Team World in the very beginning of this one, just having some laughs. Everyone having fun in the server at the moment. Zenfree getting that ace as well to get on the board. These are the things that we get excited for.
Will that excitement wear
ये
off?
नाइफ मेरे को है ना
Once they swap
somewhat अब
sides,
पसंद
I mean,
आने
you
लग गया
got-
अभी.
Yeah, the chamber could work out.
हाफ टाइम हो चुका है. 9-3 फूड से हो सकता है यहाँ पे. अटैकिंग मैप है अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता. मेरे हिसाब से चॉम्बैक आएगा. टीम वर्ल्ड हार सकती है.
You know, it just screams to me Prowler for info and then go.
एलन RRQ उसके बाद है.
That's the vibe I get.
ब्लाइंड फुल मोदक चैलेंज कर. वो क्या होता है?
Yeah, you wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong.
हाइड्रोबाइक पे
Gotta
हार्ट रेट
get them
लगाना
stats
शुरू
up,
करो.
you know.
Come on,
We've got some history here from Tens just on these show matches. We've got to get some numbers in there.
You're letting
Very good
X-Garrett get
Sardar
more
bhai.
kills than you? Are you sure?
Oh, he's hunting them, to be fair.
ओए
That is very true. I will not deny. Right now, trying to conceal CGR's position
चेक
as well.
किया
but
बे.
gets spotted out by
WW
Saruga.
जापान जीत रही है.
Japan going for a push down mid, maybe a stroll in towards A Link. Suzu trying to fend them off with the paranoia. She does connect the shot.
क्या time पे डाली है सुजू जी ने ये
bit of a chase up from the back.
Oh, they're also low bar Pepper at the moment. Bunny, a quick clean one.
And that brings us into 2v1. Just Pepper left. Has to find a shot onto tens if he's to make this round competitive.
नहीं मत कर.
I told you there would potentially be a knife to come through. Doesn't get stolen in the end by Bunny, but hey,
fine लगाना
I like
चाहिए.
the attempt, Tens. Not gonna lie.
He's bottom fragging though.
Oh yeah, let's just have the pessimistic quack come through on that one. Where you're 10-3 up, but you missed your knife kill. Bad, Tens, bad.
We're wagging our fingers.
लाड में आ रहा है यार.
But nonetheless, the score put up to a 10-3 right now.
Now this is where I might start to close the gates a little bit on Team Japan. Well, they do get a bit of this quick control in mid, just straight up through, and it doesn't look like they were a bit aware.
Yeah, Frenzies as well.
ये round है. Thrifty आ गया.
But Tens just fires off on this Ares.
भाई Tens को क्या हो गया है?
Another kill coming out across as well.
Oh, hang on a second.
ऐसे ट्रो मत करो Tens भाई, ट्रो मत करो please.
I rate it.
ट्रो कर रहा है भाई Tens.
Skin line. Of course, a very artful one. And now you've got the outlaw from Execute.
Thank you,
One
mother.
left in the chamber unless he reloads. Zenakakin trying to play with the off angle.
Bro.
The shots connecting at the end, but still the monster CGRS just absolutely smokes Pepper.
Yeah, didn't see a world in which the Gecko coming out on this map actually looks kind of neat. We've just seen some good wingman placement, clearancing, team coordination from Team World in this one. It's pretty hot.
I can't believe that this is the score. If they actually convert the bonus on the next, that will be map points.
Well, they did find that in the first half, remember? 8 in a row.
मेरे को तो देखना है भाई, ये मैच के बाद वो लोग बोलेंगे क्या? भाई वो लोग सोचते रहेंगे इतना हम लोगों ने ट्राई हार्ड किया, माँ कसम. वो लोग क्वालीफायर वगैरह खेल के आए बेचारे इधर. और ऐसी उनकी चड्डी उतारी जा रही है.
I have to be a little bit careful. It's a trap. So luckily enough for Team Japan that they're well, just not here.
One hell of a strat. So far only spotting Bunny though, so they're not entirely sure if they should just send it into B.
This has got to be the Paper X influence, right? CGRS player, Tens, a lover of them. Execute, his brother's there.
Oh my god.
It's all happening. The W gaming is here for World. It starts with a W.
It was always written in the stars for this stacked squad. Team Japan now able to get down to B side at least.
Yeah, definitely formulate this into a round in the 5 versus 5 where you've still got Team World just having to clear a lot of angles.
Okay, we saw Tens, doing his due diligence with the Prowler. Still though, making it past his smokes, that's what's crucial here. Jasper going out for a blind side, trying to fend them off. Spike still ticking away. Zen free, putting up a good hold outside of Link, and now into its elbow. Saruga out with a 2K.
And Hunter's onto Tens. He's not going to be able to find anything. Team Japan will not drop the bonus round this time. They will lose 2 though at the end. So that plays a little bit with their economy.
Still not too
Mike,
bad.
mute मेरा. I am sorry.
Going to be able to extend their life.
I am sorry.
Somewhat.
W trimmer in the chat.
5-stack and A side, not quite working out for Team World.
Yeah, sometimes it be. Sometimes you go in with a call, try to fashion something, and it doesn't work out. It's all right. They've got a lot of
Chat सुबह उठ के क्या खाते हो तुम लोग?
Fourth out. Well, not in the.
Yeah, no, it's.
बहुत सारे जन breakfast skip करते हैं. मैं भी नहीं खाता. But breakfast खाना चाहिए बोलते हैं.
One could argue it's like doubled because you
मार
can
खाते.
twice if you retrieve it.
पोहा, पानी, सैंडविच. टट्टी. एक बंदा टट्टी खाता है.
Quite useful, but Jasper
चाय खा रही,
quick
fruits.
entry, gate crashes out.
Just the anti-ego.
डोसा खा रहा हूँ W भाई. Bread butter और चाय.
On
Fruit
who's
salad.
spread around the map. Go for some easy shots.
Look at the info.
सीधा lunch कुत्ते साथ lunch करता है.
But is he gonna hit the
Maggie,
shot? That's the question.
alle. Lord Maggie.
Gonna get Prowled out first.
मेदू वड़ा खाया आज तो वाह
Minima Sheriff too.
भाई 50 साल हो गया मैं मेदू वड़ा नहीं खाया यार
Tens is using it.
मैं बटर और कॉफी खा रहा हूँ
About the
The best combination ever.
Taste as well, Komodo.
It's bland.
It's minimalistic. Off to mid now. Suzu connects.
I'm not worried yet. 30 seconds to go for Team Japan into CGRS's crosshairs, and they're not even looking at him.
Uh-oh.
There's a gun.
3v3.
भाई कोई तो टक कर रहा है यार
Uh-oh. We're hunting. We're swimming.
Here's them trying to set foot into sight, so he sends it out. But it gets canceled at the end. The siege perfect from Zenfree. Still though, Excurate. Picture perfect, and now the rest of the team coming in for support, but
Come back, he's on, baby.
Japan have them surrounded.
Okay, I'll okay, bye.
Delivered for sure, but Team Japan, another one on the board.
Come back, he's on, baby.
But the guns will come back for Team World here.
यूएसए में डॉम में बैठा हूँ रात के 2 बज रहे हैं दूध और सीरियल खा रहा हूँ ओह माय गॉड स्ट्रगल है भाई
Also kind of beginning to build up for Team Japan.
Yep. It's one foot in front of the
बटर में
other.
कॉफी कैसे मस्त लगती है खा के देख
Spread up, across the map for the starting default in this next one. An investment towards mid though too for Team World. But it's ultimately Tens first that may be on the chopping block.
No C's available now.
Okay, Jarson.
Bunny is just down mid.
Okay. Some good fire cover.
Yeah, spot out that no one's immediately close. Nightfall, you're going to have to get out if you've got this mid control.
भाई किस किल पे भाई वो जेफरी
They're just going in for it. All of a sudden, a 4-man push. Going up mid. Bunny, just with the sprays, managed to hold him off. Saturate, tossed into the ground.
Thought the Hinder might come onto himself there. Just narrowly dodging it out.
अबे बटर मतलब खाने वाला बटर रे चैट वो चाय बटर वाला
Now
बटर
Suzu is trying to paint the streets with their blood. Suruga able to find the trade.
Going back to Bunny though.
Oh, and he just goes. Whoa!
कुछ भी मार रहा है कुछ भी मार रहा है कुछ भी मार रहा है ना भाई
Zenakukin, can you deny this from going into map point? Bunny getting confident, just refrags back into the shorty. They're hunting with a knife. Zenakukin, he's on the hunt, but Tens blinded, a shot in the back, and that's map point.
12-5, Team World looking to have a, an air quote, kind of clean showmatch here.
बटर भी
Zenfree
अबे
certainly
जीरा
tried
बटर
to
बोलते हैं ना
deliver
जीरा
what
बटर
he
वो
can over
बटर
Team
यार
Japan.
क्या
21
तुम
kills
लोग
currently
बताए
leading
चैट
at the
मेरा
moment.
वॉलपेपर देखोगे
Again,
Wallpaper
Jem get a bit
देखो,
of
वो
a
ज़्यादा
run for his
interesting
money at the moment on this waylay though is Bunny. Going crazy.
कितना ब्यूटीफुल लग रहा ना
Relatively
चल ही रखा
selfless too. They're having fun.
Wait, Kevin.
And now, just one round away from claiming the prize, which would be pride and dignity.
You gotta remember, bragging rights.
भाई मैं हमेशा मैं कभी है ना वॉलपेपर वाला बंदा नहीं हूँ फोन में वॉलपेपर रखने वाला मैं हमेशा मेरे वॉलपेपर पे ना टू डू लिस्ट होता है कि आज क्या करना है आज क्या करना है मैंने कल वॉलपेपर चेंज किया हुआ है क्या मस्त लगा मैं वो ट्रेंड देख रहा था भाई जिसमें सब लोग वॉलपेपर अपने गणपति बप्पा का रख रहे हैं तो वो देख के बहुत अच्छा लग रहा था
Looking like another round as well with the flank being watched as I say that, Jasper. A little bit sleepy.
That might be the gap that CGRS is looking for. Wingman suddenly aware that someone's inside of the smoke. Running out of ammo though, so gotta be careful with the reload.
दोस्तों अगर टीम इंडिया बनती है कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स की वो 5 जन कौन होंगे जो टीम इंडिया में खेलेंगे जल्दी बताओ
Can maybe even find another one here with the lighter investment that Team World are going to come out with.
कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स
Xperience wants to bring out the tour de force again.
नॉट यू फॉर श्योर आप नहीं होगे कितने खराब हो यार
Team Japan on this
तू नहीं होगा पक्की बात अबे
find what they need to do.
तुम तो बिल्कुल नहीं होगे अबे सालों तो मैं कोच रहूंगा ना
This Bunny so far because he's always pushing
छी बे
somewhere.
Yeah, it's definitely changes the pace, doesn't it?
Some slight sniper duels, but there he goes, Bunny again, refracts back.
And tripping the shear as well. keep a bit of interest.
Shishubai
to see if
Bing's
anything else is
Hydra
gonna be over at the
clutch
B-side. But meanwhile,
potato.
you've got
मैं
such
coach
pressure
रहूंगा,
in mid
Hagro.
from Team Japan. And Suzu around the other corner with CGRS.
मैं कोच रहूंगा, रहने दो तुम लोग.
Might be in for
लो
a
सबके
world of
नाम.
hurt.
Good smokes at least to hold it off for now, but yeah, as soon as it clears, she's gonna have to send in the flash. Unfortunately with Classic, no firepower, but CGR is able to hold 2 kills.
ठीक है, मैं water boy.
Open B site.
मैं water boy रहूंगा. उनका माउस कीबोर्ड लगाने के लिए निकालने के लिए मैं रहूंगा. टेंशन मत लो. आइच्छा का आवाज तुमच्या.
On the connector line.
Does Pepper have it? Ooh, the flick's not landing. He will go back in for a repeat. Bunny taken out.
Now Xcurit's just going to get locked out. Taken down by Pepper. Another one to the tally of Team Japan. Guns will be back here, though, for Team World.
No, tens.
It's corrode quack. There has to be an... we saw an Ares already.
That's
the
true.
Odin was a given.
किधर गया बे?
That's true.
ये देखो देखो इसने क्या लिखा है? No, तू टोलाट में होगा.
Mid makes a lot more sense.
Give us an Odin ace to close out this show.
That'll be the day that I hang up the mic.
Well, so far not onto the ace site.
There.
Funny though.
Yeah, gonna be locked in towards mid.
Tolat
though, with the
mein.
fading of the refract. And we just have to light speed out of there, and successfully so.
Some slight clearances. Team Japan still being very cautious.
Well, Pepper's getting a bit of a forward line. It's risky, but Jasper is here just behind.
Oh! And this time, the microflicks are good! Couple more peppered shots into Link as well. Suzu trying to fend them off with Paranoia, but has to put up a smoke somewhere soon enough. Blindside, and it's Jasper to find entry in the site.
It's a 1v5.
Oh, the trigger discipline doesn't quite work out. He does get one for his troubles, though.
It could have been something. It could have been something. Snuck in. Just unexpected, but no.
I had my fingers crossed for the ace.
Oh, did you now? 12 to 8.
काइडे बोल रही थी कि मेरे नवरे को क्या हो गया है?
At an overtime here for this show match.
Are we actually going to get an overtime?
I don't know, maybe. I mean, Jasper, we beat Laz. Tens is another just a different story.
All he said was good luck.
Good luck, you're gonna need it.
4 rounds, buddy.
आपसे मिलने का नतीजा.
Slow and steady now for Team Japan again.
Yep.
सालो. भाई टेंस तो रिटायर हो गया था, लेकिन उसको वापस बुलाया.
And he hasn't really pushed out that far this time around.
हर्ष भाई और क्लच भाई एंड हाइड्रा भाई बेस्ट कॉम्बो. टेंस की तो दादी का याद दिला दोगे. दादी का याद दिला दोगे. ट्रू ट्रू.
As Team Japan want to go towards this B site.
आप टीम में थोड़ी रहोगे, आप तो हमारे दिल में हो.
Sudden change in pace really forces Team Japan to question their actions.
Bunny is rotating to A.
फ्रेंडली मैच है क्या? नहीं, चैंपियंस क्वालिफायर है.
B now. The brighter idea.
CJRS at the jump spot calls the information. Smokes, mosh pits.
Oh, don't stand in that one.
Possible flashes. But still, ultimately, the steel garden coming through. Bunny convergent paths. Suzu getting kills. CGRS doesn't end with the thrifty.
Yeah, may well. 20 seconds to go. CGRS still has the thrash as well, and it's going out.
Oh, the health is just coming back, but Pepper.
Knife करो ना भाई, एक knife करो ना भाई यार.
A stolen vandal, and CGRS finds the final kill. Team World takes the show match.
By respect you score,
that was a fun one, wasn't it? From the beginning, 8 in a row from them, ever so commanding, to some funny business in there as well. An ace for Zenfree, who it does in fact in the end top the scoreboard, by the way. But on the flip side for Team World, CGRS stands atop.
ये वो CGRS बहुत क्यूटी लगता है ना चैट.
10 spike plants as the gecko. Of course you can't forget, Bunny. We're gonna toss it back to the
For
stage.
Team World. Congratulations, guys. You Team Japan as well. Now we're gonna have some time to talk to the captains. Kevin, if I could have you over here.
एक्सक्यूरेट कैप्टन है
駿河門選手
भाई क्राउड कितना है
GG guys, thank you for an amazing performance on stage. Now, Kevin, I'm gonna ask you first, what was it like to play in front of the Japanese crowd on this amazing stage?
I think it feels amazing because it brings me nostalgic that I can play in the stage again.
ओए चैट मेरे को एक चीज बताओ
So,
क्या
and then
बैटमैन
it's
का वीजा
always been
ऑन
my
है
dream to play in the Japanese stage because last year I watched my little brother playing in Master Tokyo, so I really want to play in the arena. So yeah, it's really amazing for me.
エクスキュレート選手、ケビン、こうやってまた日本のステージですけども、ビッグステージでプレーができるなかなか思っていなかったので、ステージに立って、そしてプレーができるのも嬉しかったですし、日本はマスターズ東京の応援で来てたんですね、弟の。なので、その日本という土地でこうやってプレーができたっていうのはすごく嬉しかったです。
Yeah, yeah, it was really nice to see
CJRS
back on
खेलने
that
वाला
team where you still got it. Just one more, as you mentioned, we have the lower bracket finals happening right after this. And the winner of today will go on to face PaperX and, of course, your brother, Forsaken. So is there anything you would like to say to RRQ and TLN?
I think do their best, Eric and Talon, because I think it's going to be a banger match because it's very important for both of them, especially for Talon. So yeah, I'm really looking forward for this upcoming game.
भाई genuinely बहुत बैंकर मैच है आज का It is going to be a crazy match today भाई I just hope ये टैलोन underperform नहीं करनी चाहिए भाई टैलोन उनके पीक पे रहनी चाहिए तो जो मजा आएगा ना देखने प्रीमिट अपने पीक पे रहना चाहिए फिर मजा जो आएगा
さあそして、続いてチームジャパンの、駿河門選手にキャプテンにお話も聞いていきたいと思います。まずはこのパシフィックでのステージでの試合でしたけども振り返っていかがですか。
強すぎでしょどうなってるんですかどっかのこのチームでどっかの予選勝ち上がってきたチームですか
次回どっかのチャレンジャーズで
いやめちゃくちゃ強かった
ギリギリまで現役の選手が多いんでね、はい、ちょっと一旦訳してもらいます。
Yeah, the world was crazy strong. Were they like qualified from somewhere in the region? Why you guys are so good?
क्या बोली वो?
Because me and Tyson never won Showmatch before, so we really want to win now.
実はテンズ選手と自分はショーマッチで勝ったことがないんですよ。一緒になのでどうしても勝ちたかったです今日は。
なるほど。いやでもね、僕これも個人的にエクスキュレート選手なんですけど、こんな強いチームは初めて見ました。
I've never seen such a strong team before.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
Respect.
माकुसुम पागल हो गया आरिगातो बोलने पे अंकल इधर आओगे ना बच्चा पैदा होता नहीं कि एनीमे देखने लगता है पहले वही बोलेगा
僕さっきチームメンバーで裏で喋ってたんですけどなんか僕
भाई
事前にピッケムを予想したんですけど
एक्सक्यूरेट का पैंट्स देखो ना
全躍金が今ピッケム予想当たってるらしくてなんか RRQ をちょっと注目したいと言ってたんで、まあ、ジェムキン選手とやっぱ元チームメイトなんでそこを注目したいと言ってましたね僕もそのやっぱもうちょっと頼む
क्रेजी पैंट है भाई उसका
ちょっとジェムキン選手やっぱ日本で活躍したんで応援したいなと思ってます。
So this upcoming match versus Talon versus RRQ, there's some few members who used to be play with Jumpkin. So most of the people from Team Japan are ready for RRQ today.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for the interview and thank you for an amazing game. GG guys. Now thank you to the both teams and it seems like everyone is ready for more Valorant action, right, Uda?
ジーマダル
さあということで、改めて両チームのね素晴らしい試合のおかげで会場も盛り上がりました。優勝トロフィーを掲げるためには今日の試合に勝ち決勝戦へと駒を進めなければいけません。そしてそこにはペーパーレックスが待っています。
Now today we have two teams taking a shot at the Pacific Trophy and the winner of today's advance to the grand finals where PaperX awaits. We're about to find out our grand finalists for tomorrow. It's going to be RRQ taking on TLN and that is one game you don't want to miss.
さあということで応援しているチームが勝てるように最後まで皆さん一緒に楽しんでください。それでは改めて両チームに大きな拍手をお送りください。Good game.
मत करो टंग स्लिप था मत करो। Freaking idiots. Madra! Oh my god! 5-pin ट्रे सेटअप लग रहा है ये तो। दो पीसीज है भाई पे। यार सेटअप है बनता है, ये सेटअप है। ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप, क्रेजी, आई लव इट। द पर्पल एंड ब्लू lightings is horrendously good. Will TENS return to a competitive scenario? Surely. क्या बात है, congratulations on your ROG streaks my G। ए मेरा भी लैपटॉप यही है शायद। क्रेजी, congrats। इस पे डालिस ना स्टोरी वोरी पे। इट इज डाइम द गुड ब्रो, रंग बिरंगा चटाप। और दूसरों को अच्छा खेलते देखो, फिर गेम में जाके खुद। ब्रो आई लाइक दिस सेटअप। ये क्या फोटो है, क्या फोटो है ये। अरे टेबल वेबल का फोटो भेजो मस्त भाई के पीछे से। ये क्या फोटो है, कैसा इंसान देखेगा। So I did my first surgery. By the way, it was a 1999 laptop. It was not working properly. दर्द हो रहा है। सर्जरी नहीं बोलते इसको, मर्डर बोलते हैं हगरे। ना ब्रो, फोटोशॉप।
भाई वो शिशी जो बोला उसको एड्रेस दो, घर पे जाके आता हूँ। ओके
भाई ये देखा था मैंने भी रील पे। राजा से संगीतम। Oh my god, this is peak Minecraft cheta. Peak Minecraft cheta. वाओ भाई, इसका लैपटॉप स्टैंड देखो, हवे में लैपटॉप है। ओम साई राम। सब हवे मेरे। अरे तो ये वायर इधर से चिपका के निकालना, क्या क्लीन लगेगा भाई, क्या क्लीन लगेगा। Oh my bro has black hole in his monitor. Crazy crazy। भाई ये फिनिशर है सिंगुलैरिटी का। ब्रो व्हाट, थिंक आउटसाइड द बॉक्स। बराबर है। गुड चैटा ब्रो। राइडर। अरे माँ, भाई के पास सिर्फ बहने हैं। ये क्या लगाया है तूने। अबे घर की कांच निकाल के डाल दिए क्या।
जाने तो
बारिश हुआ है क्या, बात कर रहा है। इसमें बारिश हुआ है, अंदर बारिश हो रहा है, क्या सीन है।
ये क्या स्क्रीन है।
ये क्या आईपैड, नहीं आईपैड इतना बड़ा नहीं है। ये कौन सा है, लेकिन ये स्क्रीन डेंजर लग रहा है। ओके अशास। मैच कितने बजे चालू होएगा। 11:30 तो होने आ गए, 11:30 होने आ गए चैट। Sofa chat. Oh, what? Bro, what? Oh my. घर पे जब मेहमान आते तब कीबोर्ड माउस निकाल के रखना पड़ता है तुझे.
Adnan Sharif donated 36 rupees. Buy up mere inspiration ho follow me stream me your videos are funny fr.
माड़ा देखो. माड़ा का एस. कल कौन जीता?
Bomb site, and we have a rotate. We have a double rotate. Game over. Round legit over.
माड़ा प्लेयर है यार चैट.
Doesn't matter. Paranoia, yup. It's just round over.
चैट C9 NRG में कौन जीता?
They're going to be walking into a heavy stack of energy, all smoked off. In through the choke point here. It's brute force is the name of the game.
Good trades. Another ace.
Nice ace bro. क्या मस्त ace दिखा है.
What the bro?
It's utterly ridiculous how often this guy is acing out here.
चैट में किसी को पता ही नहीं कौन जीता है.
So far. That was a sneaky one. Yeah, well, he did an incredible job in the early. Gathering this
NRG जीती. भाई I actually called it, but crazy भाई.
The elbow push is lovely.
ये देखो 32 करोड़ पे माँ कसम. क्रेजी क्रेजी. सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एनआरजी. क्या स्कोर होगा चैट? क्या लगता है? बेस्ट ऑफ 5 आज सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एनआरजी होगी. विंडोज 10 बेस्ट है या 11? मैं तो 12 यूज कर रहा. अच्छा हेवन का ये अलग है. 3-0 Sen wins, 3-2 NRG wins. मेरे को तो लग रहा है भाई 3-0. Good setup.
Vroom vroom.
लाइक कर दे मेरे भाई. कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा है क्या चैट? भाई 39 लाइक से सिर्फ 1 घंटा हो गया स्ट्रीम को. मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम. बाय. वाओ एस्थेटिकली चैटा. ट्वेल्थ रिलीज हुआ है मेरे में तो है. वाओ ब्रो कितना ब्यूटीफुल बनाया देखो. आर्टिस्ट लोग गिरे अपने इसमें डिस्कॉर्ड में चैट. शिट. वाओ आर्टिस्ट लोग है आर्टिस्ट लोग.
अले ये मैं हूँ. अले
ऐसा लग रहा है 4-5 दिन से सोया नहीं हूं मां कसम. कृपाल प्लेज. ये अच्छा ये काच है. केबल मैनेजमेंट सिखा दो. अच्छा किया है बनता है. एडिट सूट सेटअप. वाओ हैवी एडिटर है यार चैट. ये साउंड रिडक्शन के लिए होता है ना ये पैनल्स. क्रेजी लग रहे भाई. वेरी नाइस सेटअप. ये काय के लिए? वेरी नाइस सेटअप. माड़ा का दूसरा एज देखते हैं अभी. माड़ा एकर. अबे आइसबॉक्स पे भी मारा है क्या? नहीं.
NRG's ahead of this round. Khelraay is ready to rotate to Adam. It's a good call, but NRG's ahead. NRG's way ahead.
Out wide into the open, just safe there from the movement. Clean as anything, the wall up as well, trying to help his team get all the way
nice. That's it. That's the kill we needed.
Bro 1 HP पे मार रहा है.
I told you he would.
उसका POV दिखाने चाहिए वे.
Oh wait, that's a shot.
How on earth? I mean, that one is remarkable. Unbreakable, man. He missed the first 2 right clicks, had to steal a rifle. Insane spray control from net onto Mitch, and the sliding kill.
Oh fuck!
Vic.
Wait, is that 2 shots because he did the? Fuck, man, he emoted.
येड भगा दी इस बंटा है crazy. What a cheta. Trana strike chord, and it's probably A minor. They not like us, 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 they not like us. You think the boy gone lot, you disrespect pack. ROG for the win. Let's freaking go. क्या बात है, beautiful. What a cheta, bro. Very beautiful cheta. Hush bhai, Jarvis बन रहा हूँ चोडिंग. By the way, love your videos bro. आपका अल्टीमेट रेज वाला वीडियो मस्त था. 14-year-old, love you. क्या बात है यार, 14 साल में ये सब कर रहे हो आप. क्रेजी क्रेजी क्रेजी. लाइक मारो दोस्तों, 500 लाइक तो कर दो. क्या बात है, ये देखो, ये रियल गेमर व्लॉग भी देख रहा है और स्ट्रीम भी देख रहा है. दिस इज द रियल गेमर, नॉट एट ऑल फकिंग. जयदेव कुछ बोल रहा है क्या? नहीं कुछ बोल रहा. जयदेव जयदेव. अबे मेरा ये अटक गया. जयदेव जयदेव. All those bragging relates are made by myself. What the hell? बिना फ्लैश के फ्लैश होता है ये बंदा. मां कसम. झागड़ू मागड़ू लाइटिंग. झागड़ू मागड़ू लाइटिंग गेम प्ले. गरीबू लिखता है. इसका तो है ना लैपटॉप और मॉनिटर दोनों को है ना बीच में ऐसा फोड़ देना चाहिए. फिर देखते क्या बोलता है. वाओ, मेरे को भी खिला ना कुछ. हाँ चैट, बहुत साल हो गया डोमिनोज नहीं खाया भाई, मेरे को खाने का है. ये शिशी वाली बैंडल है सिर्फ तेरे पास. ईव. वाओ. सॉन्डे. कीबोर्ड की डी की खराब हो गई है. अर बेचारा, तो सिर्फ डी दबाने के लिए इधर दबाया कर. ये मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. नहीं कम बैक. हडेंस सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ ऑनर. अंश तिवारी. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. बढ़िया अंश भाई. चैट, क्या तुम लोगों ने भी अपने बचपन से सारे सर्टिफिकेट स्टोर करके रखे हैं? मेरे पास है भाई, बचपन से आज तक के सारे सर्टिफिकेट्स है मेरे पास, सारे. अरे माँ, कोई ऑफिस नहीं आया क्या आपके? हाँ जल्दी अंदर आओ, जल्दी अंदर आओ. ये अपने लैपटॉप पे बॉम्ब रख रहा है. ऑफिस उड़ जाएगा, उड़ जाएगा, उड़ जाएगा. जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी. ये क्या है? गुड सेटअप ब्रो। ए मैच चालू करो, मैच चालू करो प्लीज, जल्दी मैच चालू करो। इन लोग का फोटोशूट देखो ना, कैसा नीले नीले लाइटिंग में किया है। इसका तो फोटोशूट देखो, इसको तो बोला है भाई तू पोज दे क्रूज भाई। क्या सीन बटा, क्या सीन बीटी में जल्दी। इवनिंग को भी स्ट्रीम होगी क्या? इवनिंग को मेरे दोस्त लोग आने वाले हैं। नको जाऊस मग आई असतवर, मला आवाज नाही येणार। नाइस सेटअप। इवनिंग को भी स्ट्रीम नहीं, काफी टेंशन है लाइफ में। क्यों, क्या हुआ? तो सुबह ही वैलो खेल लो। अरे ये मैच ही चलेगा ना 50 घंटे। सतुरडे है ना? अच्छा सतुरडे इसलिए कोई नहीं है ऑफिस में और सिर्फ तुम अकेले हो। व्हाट इज दिस? वाई? तुम्हारे को ऑफिस में बुलाया स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए? ओह आई लव दिस ऑफिस, आई लव दिस ऑफिस सिंपली। हर्ष भाई हेलो विधि बोल रहे आज। हाय पीयूष, वॉच पार्टी जरूरी है क्या? वैलो खेल लो। ए हगरे टैलोन आज जीती ना, चैंपियंस क्वालिफाई करेगी। प्रीमी चैंपियंस डिजर्व करता है भाई। चाहते वैलोडल खेलते हैं। ऑफिस की वाईफाई चाहिए होता है। वाईफाई के लिए ऑफिस जा रहे हो? क्रैश है, क्रैश है भाई। जियो फाइबर 300 में देता है महीने का 30 MBPS। आज का वैलोरेंट एजेंट है फेड, क्योंकि टेंस खेला है। ओबे शिट, लेडीज है 2022 के पहले आई है। लेडीज रेडिएंट नहीं है, ह्यूमन है, इनिशिएटर नहीं है। ह्यूमन लेडीज कौन है भाई? तो 2020 की रहेगी। सेज ह्यूमन नहीं है। ह्यूमन कौन है? रेज जीत गया। जीत गया। हु इज दिस एजेंट? ओ योरू 100%। अगर ये योरू नहीं है तो मैं शिशी कुमार हूं। Morse, can you please handle the chat? Please ban everyone. Thank you.
भाई कल सिर्फ मॉडिफाई करने में लगा था, कैसे लग रहा है?
Nice, nice. बस करो, बस करो, ओए बस करो। Freaking idiots. ये क्या प्यारा चेटअप है ना भाई, क्या प्यारा चेटअप है भाई। इसने झाड़ भी हुआ है देखो इधर, क्रेजी। नाइस। गुड सेटअप्स गाइस। पहला बाइंड है क्रेजी, डब्ल्यू मैप, फर्स्ट मैप डब्ल्यू मैप। चैट सुनो ना, ये इससे टटू बनाऊं मैं? ऐसे पूरा हाथ भर देंगे भाई साहब, पूरा हाथ। लेकिन उसका बहुत अजीब लग रहा है भाई, उसने किधर भी बना दिए ले, ऐसा लग रहा है। मैं सोच रहा हूं एक यहां पे बना ही लूं, या तो एटलीस्ट यहां पे। सेटअप प्लस कलेक्शन फ्लेक्स लाइक कौन करेगा? पादरे। अच्छा मैं इनकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ, ऐसा सीन है। शीश। ओ चैट ये कार्ड कितने का है? माजिन बू का कार्ड तो डेंजर लग रहा है ये। गोकू भारी है। ये दिखा भाई, ये भी बहुत डेंजर लग रहा है तेरा। पीटीएस 3000 का है। अच्छा था जर्सन भाई। गोजिटा है वो, ऐसा भी है। गोजिटा ही है। चाइला ये मेरे को पता है, ये मेरे को पता है। रुको, इजी डब्ल्यू गेमर, ये भी मेरे को पता है। रुको, माय फ्रिकिंग गॉड ब्रो। क्या क्या लिख रही भाई चैट, क्या क्या लिख रही है? छी छी, माय चैट डजंट नो शाइट, माय चैट डजंट नो शाइट ब्रो। ये क्या है?
Shishi Kumar Salunki Op Crown.
ओए पैनकेक खा जाऊंगा, ज्यादा मत बोल। पार्टी। चल ये वाइस है, लेकिन इसका क्या मतलब है अगर ये वाइस है तो? और ये क्यों है अगर ये वाइस है तो? स्पाइडरमैन। ब्रो व्हाट द हेल? स्पाइडरमैन जैसा मास्क इसके लिए स्पाइडरमैन। वाओ दैट्स हॉरेंडस, दैट्स हॉरिफाइंग, दैट्स डायबॉलिकल। ए मैच चालू करोगे क्या भाई आज के दिन? हाँ ओए सब लोग कह रहे हैं टैलॉन जीतेगी, क्रेजी। 3 जन कह रहे हैं आरआरक्यू जीतेगी। Oh, this is the most easiest shit of all time. अभी मैच चालू करो, अभी मेरा पेशेंस खत्म हो रहा है। 50% प्रेडिक्शन है भाई, कोई प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर पा रहा है।
Like RQ, yes, incredibly resilient, and you never ever count them out. But sometimes, same could be said for Talon. All they need is just one 1v4 from Primi, and
True.
they're back in the game. They're
We know
riled
it's
up.
happen every day.
Yeah.
Like every second round.
Exactly. That's just him on the first round and everything. We're gonna find out if that all pans out. We're gonna take a very quick
Let's
break. But when we come back,
go.
it's gonna be the lower finals of VCT Pacific.
Oops! अबे what a setup. Beautiful, amazing mouse. Amazing mouse pad. और मेरे को एक सेकंड के लिए लगा ये वो है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, कैबिनेट है। क्या है ये? बाइसिकल कार्ड्स। ओ लाइक कर दे यार, लाइक कर दे ब्रो, लाइक कर दो यार प्लीज भाई। ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट ए क्रेजी सेटअप। टेबल साफ करने के लिए पूरा एक दिन देना पड़ता रहेगा भाई को। I never miss your stream. I always learn from you. Love you. अबे सही में रोज देखता है स्ट्रीम यार। लव यू ब्रो। कब चालू होगी यार? ये शॉर्ट ब्रेक नहीं है, बहुत बड़ा ब्रेक लग रहा है। वाओ ब्रो, क्रेजी। नाइस ब्रो। ए चालू करो अभी, बस हो गया, बस हो गया, चालू करो। सुबह एनर्जी C9 का मैच देखा भाई, पहले 5 राउंड में 3 एस ऑलमोस्ट। एनर्जी क्रेजी ऑन करोड़।
Red Bull gives you wings.
Entity Esports.
It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back. I guess you know what I've been looking for success. The beauty of gaming is.
क्या चिल्लाई वो दीदी? भाई नाश्ते में क्या खाया? नाश्ते में मैंने कॉफी और बटर खाया।
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
6 मिनट। What in the world is happening? Shit. What setup, bro? Oh my god. Shit. शायद ये सही में कलेक्टर है, बनता है। चलो देखते कितने का है। वो बहुत क्रेजी लग रहा है। 4000 का। ऑल राइट, ऑल राइट। भाई ये महंगी चीज लग रही है। नहीं भाई 4000 में ये भी मिल रहा है। 8000। क्या नाम है इसका? ऑब्लिवियस। लेकिन मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये अपने दोस्त के घर पे गया है और उसने फोटो डाल के भेजा है, फोटो निकाल के भेजा है। पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि इसने मेंबरशिप नहीं ली अब तक। अरे माँ कसम, क्या खा रहा ये? भाभी मैगी खाने का मन कर गया ना। इतना इतना मैगी खा रहा भाई ये 2 दिन का एक साथ। ब्रो व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस फोटो? देख रहे हो? W Pow Gang in the chat. W Pow Gang in the chat. भाई लोग बैठ रहे ही नहीं थे ना इतने से स्पेस में, तो कुछ लोगों को नीचे खड़े रहना पड़ा ये वाले शॉट के लिए। इधर मैं नाइट मार्केट खोल रहा हूँ अपना। क्रेजी। ये देखो शूट देखो कैसा कर रहा है। क्रेजाय क्रेजाय। ये क्या है यार? व्हाइट वाले माउस पे ग्रिप्स काफी अच्छे लगते हैं ना? You must be a radiant. Bro, but the setup looks very clean, huh? Too much wirings. I don't like wirings, but nice. पढ़ के फ्री होने पे थोड़ा सा बढ़िया बनाते रहो बंटा है, बनाते रहो। Very good. Keep up. I like how you have drawn Karan Aujla. Keep up. Oh, sorry, Virat Kohli. Keep up, bro. Keep up. Minutes only for the game to start. आज कोई भी कुछ गलत नहीं बोलेगा। ए मेरे भाई तू लाइक कर, पहली बात लाइक कर तू। हाँ, और दूसरी चीज़, आज कोई भी कुछ भी शिष्य वगैरह मत लिखो चैट में। ये शिष्य कुमार वगैरह जो लिख रहे हो ना चैट में, भगवान ने सुन लिया है, समझ रहे हो? अभी देखो नो भरचुक, भगवान ने सुन लिया भाई कि तुम लोग ये सब इतनी गंदी गंदी चीज़ें लिख रहे हो मेरे लिए। यू आर कुकड़, नो भरचुक, यू गाइस आर कुकड़। सब पेरिफेरल्स अच्छे हैं, बस मशीन ही पोटैटो है। नाइस ब्रो। भाई ये कैसा है? मस्त है भाई, मस्त है। ये कैसा है हर्ष भाई? ओए क्या ग्रिप से क्रेजी, नाइस। भैया भाई सही है। 1 more limit to start the game। रुको अपन फास्ट फॉरवर्ड करते हैं ना, तो X4 भाई, X4 कब से आने लग गया चैट? रुको देखते कैसा दिखता है X4।
So they must be more willing to play their Sunset now.
Khelraay bro, that's freaking Khelraay। प्रीमियम फीचर्स है, अच्छा। Going for the clutch in 1v5, Radebul give you wings, love you। Like the stream, gang! Alright, here we go, chat! भाई अदनान भाई ने 36 रुपए भेजे थे गूगल पे मैंने मिस किया। सॉरी भाई अदनान भाई, लव यू, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 36 रुपए ऑन गूगल पे, लव यू मेरे भाई। जादू इसमें रहता है.
Get the RRQ, their first ever trophy in VCT Pacific history.
I can still vividly remember the moment we won stage 1. And I remember all the moments of struggle that followed. Ever since last year I joined RRQ, we were making little changes, like piece by piece. Like we always were trying to improve a little bit. So like after a year of playing, I think we built really nice roster, and it really shows that the potential that we have now, and also that shows that why we are top 3 team now in Pacific consistently.
มีทีมไหนไหมที่พัฒนาได้เท่ากับทีมเราก็น่าจะมาจากผลงานทีมเราตอนนี้ครับแล้วก็
High danger player है
फाइनल स्टेजที่อลังการที่สุดของไป
भाई क्रूज तो ऐसा देख रहा है कैमरा में कि डायरेक्ट पप्पी ना.
I think Town shows scary goals, but I don't think they go on as much as we.
Oh.
We still have to climb higher to defend our trophy. We cannot stop here.
ในชัยชนะรอบนี้จะส่งผลให้เราได้แข่งในรายการแชมเปี้ยนผมรู้ว่าฝันของทีมคือการถือถ้วยผมจะทำให้ฝันของพี่ทีมเป็นจริงครับ
The team standing in the grand final today will be RRQ.
เจมส์กิน
करेंगे भाई मच ड्रॉप
ถึงเวลาของผมแล้ว
Oh भाई
We're gonna have a great match in Tokyo.
लाला अरीना लाला मत कर लाला अरीना
Talon.
भाई को देखो ना नहीं दे रहा
Your VCT Pacific lower finals, Talon and RRQ.
Primi को क्या हो रहा है भाई?
Never been higher for Talon. This is their most important match this entire year. They win this, they qualify to Champions Paris. They win this, they go to the grand finals against PRX.
Yeah, this is the pride of Thailand here on the stage in Tokyo. It is their opportunity to qualify for champions, but to do so, they must beat the current reigning champions of Pacific and cement their position on the international stage.
But of course, we can't forget who currently has the crown to begin with. The champions of the Pacific stage, RRQ, are here in full force to defend their crown. They have proven throughout the entire year that even in the most impossible stages this whole year, you can never count out the comeback kings.
Yeah, they've had a historic lower bracket run here in Pacific. Three Korean teams looking to make it all the way through to the final from the lowers and go back to back as Pacific champions. They want to end this year on a massive high. They've had a rocky stage 2, but it's all coming back together. That double duel is just popping off like crazy. Being led by crazy guys. Now this team are just looking unstoppable.
It's the very best of the best in Southeast Asia on that stage this entire weekend for these two teams. In the lower finals, we're seeing the coaches come out right now, the brains behind them. We're going to see who gets to outplay and out-strategize the other, especially in such an important BO5 such as this.
Absolutely, and this one's personal for Frost. He really wants to win this game for many different reasons. For Ewok, this will be the culmination of incremental improvement.
अरे क्या बात कर रहे हैं भाई आपस में?
Oh my lord!
Fist bump नहीं किए?
Okay. Come on, we gotta have a little bit of
Frost.
It's the lower final. Let's do it. Why not? We're seeing the match up right now, and as we can see, we are starting to off a bind. going into Haven and Khelraay potentially. Icebox
just awaiting the assistant coaches to complete the huddle. Both of these teams have fantastic coaching staff and fantastic rosters, just absolutely stacked. Some of the best non-Korean teams that we have in Pacific, and now at this point with the top 3 all being SEA, the best teams that we have in Pacific.
Very, very true. Once again, looking at the map, Vito, no surprises. Both these teams have permabans. They're sticking to it. As you said, Mika, starting out here on Bind, this is Talon's pick. They love this map, even if they've not been so hot on it recently.
Arshdeep Singh, thank you for the 3 Canadian dollars.
And again, best of 5. And hey,
love from Canada, love from Navi Mumbai. Back to your heart.
Set the tone for this entire lower final. We know that these players, you have some veterans on their side, but you also have
thank you so much, Ashley Bye, for the 3 Canadian dollars
for the very first time in their career.
Yeah, a lot of rookies. So when you play in front of this many people, it feels different, man. That white noise that gets pumped into your ears, you cannot stop the noise of a crowd like this. The pressure is amped up. You get those knots in your stomach. So they really have to perform when it matters the most.
Yeah, there's no easy chance qualification for Talon at the end of the day. They had to play the very best team in Pacific, back in Korea, in their comfort zone.
Asia Cup की practice कैसी चल रही है? Real Arshdeep Singh है? Yes, Real.
Hard matchup against the current champions of Pacific in an arena in front of a million Zeta guys. I don't know how many people this is, but so many people chanting. It's a different environment that they're going to have to adapt to.
Singh का number है, by the way.
They can deal with that pressure, because if they can, then there's no doubt they can do damage.
Thank you so much, Arshdeep bhai.
Exactly.
Joining us straight away from Canada.
Right? You can see Cruz there. Is that Cruz? He's grooving. He needs to get into the zone, and we're seeing the agent select on your screens now.
Okay, both these teams making changes.
Huge changes, and
same team comp.
So both these teams in agreement on what the best comp will be.
Crazy.
Changing from a quite heavy execution-based style to a double duelist style where they can be a little bit free-flowing. We can let the individuals actually change things up. It has been a samey kind of veto, no change-ups in the veto, but both teams changing up their comps going into this game.
For me, it's funny how in sync these coaching staffs are. Last time on Bind, both playing Deadlock, Astra and Gecko, and now swapping to this mirror comp, so all to play for here in this map.
Oh, gonna be so exciting. Talon says, let's meet you up in front, RRQ. We're gonna kick things off on Bind. We're gonna toss it over to Quack and Komodo for the call.
Thank you very much, Mika. Hey, I'm Quack.
Wow,
this is Komodo, and of course, just to re-emphasize how high stakes this is again. They win it, Talon wins it, and they are in for Champs Paris. If they lose...
Bye. 1 घंटे से टाइम पास ही कर रहे रे. हाँ? 1 घंटा हो गया भाई. चालू कर दो यार. थक गए हम लोग. तुम लोग भी थक गए होगे. बात कर करके. अरे बिठाओ वो प्लेयर्स को. चालू कर दो मैच.
Both of these teams playing the Paper X comp, I mean, that kind of, you know, you can't beat them, join them mentality right now. We see it from Talon previously when it comes to Lotus, for example, with their pick as well. But I am so ready to make some noise here, and I hope all of you watching are as well for this final between Talon and RRQ. And it all starts here on the map of Bind, a full best of 5. And you just got to wonder, I mean, how did this composition even come to be? I mean, it is a strong comp. You want to get some duels out. You want to get comfort out. We hear from Talon, for example, they want to put their players on comfort roles, comfort maps. In a best of 5, you might not get that opportunity a lot. But it is the pick that they opt for here in the start. Bind they choose, RRQ on attack. And it really makes you wonder as well. Did they expect
Haj bhai, aap Fnatic Leo se inspire hoke game chhod do.
Seeing, you know, a mirror, for example, to see any changes. Talon have not made a single composition change.
4 man on B by Talon.
This whole stage.
Heavy read.
Every time it's been the same comp from day 1 to now.
Everything's sharpened and refined to a point, but now some slight changes. So far, though, starting things out slow from RQ on the attack.
You're seeing Jemkin over towards Showers, where you used to see the Astras lurking around for these guys.
Why hold कर रहे बस?
Just trying to draw attention away from what might be happening at B at the moment.
इतना slow नहीं खेलने का भाई. फट खत्म करो.
Puts pressure on Jip Boys just at that A side by himself.
That's right, different agents possibly, but ultimately the core principles remain the same. So slow and steady, but this 4-stack, as you mentioned,
too long.
Just waiting for RQ to make a move.
They're just not going to budge at the moment, Talon. Happy to sit where they are currently.
वो नहीं तोड़ता तो भी डिटेक्ट नहीं करता.
That
was a horrendous boom.
He's going to have this pressure around him on this A site when he starts to see a little bit of this utility. So I like the ambition from Talon already. They see nothing around B.
Crazy by Talon.
They go looking. Currently, RRQ are not prepared for this, but by their own timing, they start to
दोनों पे तो कोई sentinel नहीं है.
Plenty of information as well. They timed this flank just right. It could be good, but Crazy Guy gets a whiff. But unfortunately, it's going to be Cruz who finds the shots. The trades come through,
Crazy
though.
trades.
But the spike's still dirty. Out from U-Haul, Thigh with the shots out. And Jit Boys being able to find a leg.
And he's locked in.
Round it. Round it.
We
Round
know
it.
that Talon are great in the pistols. They are the leaders so far. But RRQ, we know too. This second round when they drop the pistol, they have some magic, they have some spice. And that's what they're going to try and throw in towards this one right now.
Comes all through in the statistics. But ultimately, the weapons purchased up, it should be good. I mean, they played it so safe on this defense.
It gives a little bit of the whole get to the choke point and explode when they're not seeing anything over towards the B site and execute heavy style to deploy on this double duelist comp. Gonna have to see some adjustments for RRQ. Oh, that's a shocker for Primi.
Champions. Jemkin, that's gonna be a Marshall possibly picked up. Still though, players coming back in to possibly refill space. Going off somewhere else.
You do now have to be a little bit more careful as Talon, because just losing that one member means you have to cover the map a little bit more individually. And you do just have to really be aware of what might be happening. A single Prowler available for Khelraay at the entrance of Hookah is where RRQ...
Chat, अगर Talon qualify नहीं होती तो DRX होगी ना?
I like this Zokomoto. Close range, the duels might not support Talon in this spot. The pink shell's coming through and Cruz ultimately gets blinded. Jit Boys, Stinger spray! Cushy coming in for the trade. Hops into the sky.
नुस्ते मूली.
Maybe into elbow.
सबको 1 HP कर दी. Crazy by. मूली gameplay हो गया.
Sensational mollies that go down there as well.
मूली gameplay. मेरे को लगा भाई ये लोग टस्टी निकाल लेंगे.
Gone wonky for Talon.
Oh.
But they recover it in the end. 3 players alive, 3 weapons to this next round, where we'll see the buy for RRQ.
Just not too bad at the end of it all. The double kill from Jit Boys hiding inside of the smokes.
No, nicely done. Good haunt for assistance. It's just making sure that you're kind of playing together in the scrap, which both of these teams, I mean, they've showcased, right? They're able to make good adjustments. They're able to be very reactive. And we do definitely need a lot of reaction for them in this series. 3-man creep
full buy round on RRQ.
Through a short, looking for the flash. Oh, what a haunt. What? That is disgusting. Khelraay has just absolutely caught Crazy Guy. Hook, line, and sinker. But there to find the kill.
Perhaps then a desperate push from RRQ. Up B long now. Walled up perfectly by Jit Boys.
What in the world was that recon?
Gun barrel spotted though, so they know Jit Boys is locked.
What in the world was that
recon? At the moment. As the plant goes down, Khelraay, that haunt, he threw it from the B site, and he's still there to find a frag.
Jemkin playing on the lurk as well. Gets spotted out. That's a rifle picked up now. A full 5-man squad.
Yes, 5v2.
And they're looking to find a successful retake. Hops upwards though, and it's Monyet's
Oh my god!
He turns back around, 2 kills so far. Make that not quite the third. Cruz coming back in. Just Cushy left, and he doesn't quite have the position.
भाई Cushy ये सब clutches निकालता है बनता है.
With a perfect
भाई Jemkin almost निकाल दिया था. Jemkin था मोनियत था वो चैट ऊपर.
Pick that one up. You're going to talk about nerves. You're going to talk about their still being.
जो भी था भाई almost निकाल लिया था.
You got to remember, Primi joined tail end of last year. Yeah, there was a champs appearance where he got some frags.
मोनिया भाई थे.
There was a bow out, right? We've got a young roster here on Talon. They need to not be shaken.
Player ना मोनिया भाई.
And they're already hitting shots, already coming out with
ये मरना नहीं चाहिए था.
From the get-go.
I mean ये इसको भी एक को मारना चाहिए था.
Just gotta respect and love the fact that Thigh came into this stage 2 as the new duelist as well.
Yeah, there's massive responsibility, especially when you go
up against someone like
Jemkin. You got so much to do here as Thigh. Of course, Primi as well on this Yoru. Right now, a lot of showers play. Aggression through the flames. Monyet will not carry on.
the spray from Thai as well. 2 HP, he will back off. The rest of the team coming in to hold
लेकिन 2 HP किया कुछ भी बोलो.
And this should be a bit of a reset on the round now.
अरे क्या need, अरे क्या pinch. Oh, Jemkin gets him.
Continuing to push on, hunt for some of these kills. RRQ happy to stay and trade as well. They duke it out. Jemkin finding the shot. All of a sudden it's a 3v2.
Absolute
does he have
round.
the angle? He's good for the first.
Spike down.
Has to back off.
Got to go for the reload. Got to call in some assistance. Jib boys here.
क्या बात है. Draw round.
1v1.
Jit boys. He was flanking all the way throughout this chaos. Xfero might not anticipate it, but he has a lot of time to work with.
Who is more poisonous in this moment? Xfero or Jit boys? On the Vipers, trading sides of the map. 30 seconds to go. And Xfero will have a lot of time to choose where he wants to plant and how he wants to go for the post. Will it be the TP from Jit boys? Just having to cut some time, it will.
Xfero then slithering his way into tube. Might go for the peaks as well. Jit boys clearly noted because of the TP.
Slide off angle here for Xfero.
He's just waiting, biding his time. Jit boys is the one who has to make the drop.
Silently.
Stealthily so far. Xfero coming through! And that will be him sinking his fangs into this round.
That one is
a very beautiful, wonderful throw by Talon Esports.
Overplaying their hand in the showers, going for some hungry fights where they didn't necessarily need to do so. The first round on the board for RRQ here in this lower final is going to be a Swifty.
Khelraay.
You're going to give them an opportunity. You know they're going to be hungry for it. You give them a way in which they can start to feel some comfort on this stage, start to hit their shots, and you really have to be careful on how far that crown is going to allow them to go. But an operator out for Primi right now could keep things in check.
Looking for a possible angle. It's dimensional drift though, and he backs off. Jemkin looking to scout out on the site.
Scoping everything that he possibly can. They got the front side of the site, but they lose Monyen immediately.
Now it's going to be a gate crash out. Jemkin still beginning to find his foothold.
I thought he connected
back
that.
out in safety.
Missed a crucial shot there.
Bruce का ult आ जाएगा एक और में.
4 versus 4.
एक kill में.
You have a bit of utility still for die for Khelraay. Primi 2.
Gonna need to be able to string those together for a successful retake. Jemkin trying his darndest to hold with the off angle, but unfortunately taken apart. And thus begins Talon's onslaught. The trades going through. Xfero tucked inside. Turns back around, but shot out from the back of his skull.
Winnable है.
2v1.
Winnable है.
This guy looks to fend it off
अबे एक
on
और
the spike.
smoke है वे.
Almost trying. He's gonna blind the visions here.
Still getting a shot at the thigh though. Cruz, he has the spike half, but he chooses to hold the line. Going back into it. Crazy Guy goes for the swing! 2 to 3 now, as Crazy Guy clutches up for RRQ.
We have seen such a step up from Crazy
What
Guy
a freaking round!
these past couple of
What a
weeks in
freaking
Pacific.
round!
He's so level-headed in the Red Bull clutch moment there.
भाई वो ultimate चला दी इस बार. Ultimate वो diffuse कर देता, half हो गया था.
You got that half defuse there. 1, 2, 3, then go for the check.
यहीं पे वो defense diffuse कर
Very
देता.
nicely done for Crazy Guy to deny Cruz the defuse. To keep this one close. And it will reset the economy of Talon as well. So we should be looking at a tied scoreline here. Unless we see pistols again with a bit of potency.
And that was an orbital burnt as well. Nonetheless, RRQ finding their confidence now. Playing a slow default.
नहीं होता हो जाता भाई. Half done था.
Time to jump. Gotta remember, in the losses that we've seen on buy-ins recently for Talon, 2 of them against Paper X, right? Getting a bit close in the first one to DRX2. Then you pick the composition that got the better of you. You do your homework.
Like नहीं हो रहा भाई, like नहीं हो रहा दोस्तों, chill करो.
Done as well. Currently though, an opportunity for Khelraay to take out Xfero, and he can't do it.
Phantom at close range. Still
shot, Thai.
Able to find some shots, but ultimately Cruz.
Paint Charles went through the TP.
Just the 2 versus 4. You know that Ty is here. Primi over at the B site. Now he makes his presence known. There's some slight damage in this round. Anything extra from Primi would be good considering the economy of RRQ.
Fast TP though, so his position's been noted. And it's going to be Jemkin with this Outlaw that could deal so much damage as well.
I mean, you've still got Incendiary, Orbital Strike if you need, Showstopper if you need, Satchels to pop him off. You've got the Incendiary lineup already from Crazy Guy. Oh. And it's not even needed as Jemkin's just going to remove the counterpart on the Euro.
Hello.
3 versus 3. We do get tied up.
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो मैं Talon को
बट
मेरे को पता है डीप इनसाइड की RRQ जीतने वाली है
as well. For example, the Viper's pit that you'll put through the top of A at short, very common.
We are close to 800 likes. Like the stream if you subscribe to the channel to last friction go.
Instead of preemptive.
Of course, at the end of the day, it is still that mirror matchup after all.
Yeah.
भाई लोग ये कॉन्स कितने प्यारे हैं ना बे Ulcas just take my Wanzu
down to the lighter shield.
Vandal तेरे पीछे Vandal
An opening kill could be gorgeous. It just goes by the wayside slightly to Xfero, which gives you a different look. You've found where the Viper is.
भाई दोनों के पास अच्छे ults है.
Be a little bit more by themselves. And there's just absence in Hookah at the moment. The miss sees is not ideal.
Yeah. But no one else inside of Hookah. For Talon, though, to take control over Garden and then peek into B long.
Yeah, but what do they think is going to happen? Because we've already seen Talon regain control of long time and time again.
Are they overstaying their welcome?
RRQ are aware.
Gonna clear it with utility. Right on the timing, though. It's not quite there. It's gonna be the trade from RRQ to be successful.
Prowler has just bailed RRQ out. It took the bullets instead of the bodies.
Naseeb banta hai
to
Naseeb.
take those shots. Now the spike gets planted because of it. Xfero springing out on the lurk.
He was noted earlier too, seen by the operator of Primi. A forgotten moment, a forgotten player.
But Cruz will refrag here. And for the site to get smoked off, a deep smoke, so Thai has to respect it too.
He's going to carry over the operator. If they can get this, they can pick it back up, but just by the timing and locked out by the Sky Smoke, you've just got to call a save, you'd assume. Or maybe not, 2 versus 2. But times are ticking.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more doable now.
Viable hai.
Not too much in the util department for RRQ either. With the swing.
Troki bhai RRQ
hold it down. Showstopper deployed to try to buy
उसको लग रहा है वो long नहीं.
Time he fires it into the corner. Big boom goes the dynamite.
Safety from the Showstopper in there as well. There was
save कर रहे थे वो लोग ये round.
Just called the right spot. What a comeback in the round of itself for Talon. It looked done. It looked like they were going to go for a bit of a save when you have the lurk of Xfero finding a kill on towards Primi when they're trying to skedaddle back over to this B site. You think that in the 2 versus 4 it might be done, but guys, you got to remember, I've marked on this stage as well. Teams with the Vandals. We've seen so many shots through smokes be tracked backwards. Talon were a team that never used Phantoms. They never did. They changed that 2 weeks ago. They started to pick them up.
हैंडल ही खेल रहे सब लोग. अच्छा एक सिर्फ था फैंटम दिया.
With this up.
Big chunk of the economy if you can convert this round. You catch Crazy Guy first again.
Defensive map है लेकिन भाई.
And you've still got that drift for Primi if you need to. A spot onto Xfero. You've got player advantage as Talon. Just don't give an opportunity to RRQ, who now need some really big mid-round decisioning. Called from a leader in the grave, and Ty is getting so much information with this crawl.
So many different lines getting taken up. Primi marking down B long.
Nice dog.
Notes the Prowler, but no support. Monyet looks for the entry.
Nice.
Primi taking down the shots.
Ooh, Monyet gets one easy.
But of course, you still got the rest. Thigh.
By flank है ना बनता है. Flank है ना.
Pushes up front. The spike carrier has been dropped. Only one left is Monyet now, and unless he can frag himself out, it's not gonna happen.
Good round, good round, good round. Brilliant round by.
Very convincing to come out from them there. Primi getting the shots on the operator, getting out of dodge as well. Drifting for the extra information when you've got RRQ slightly disconnected with the Showstopper
Economical round
going towards the site from Monyet. Feels like
थक दिया मोनी ने, but ठीक है उसने उतरते साथ एक kill लिया.
Spike is just left in Hookah as well. Not aware of a very quick flank from Ty.
The awareness of positioning from Talon in this round, very nicely placed. And we look towards RRQ, down onto the eco.
देखा था वरुण भाई मैंने कल.
Actually, not too much of an eco. Bit of an investment, actually, to see if they can steal another Thrifty-esque round. And, well, Xvero's just spammed on down. They're all getting spammed on down.
Yeah, you don't want to set foot into the smoke.
भाई इंडिया पैसिफिक में का पार्ट नहीं है क्या है ना?
Well, it comes from the heavens, but now you're sent there.
Uh-oh. Close range, though.
Yeah, bait and switch approach.
मैं सुसु करके आता हूँ. Exclamation point check out करो. Exclamation WH check out करो. वो चार्ज देखने के लिए.
Talon getting very aggressive. Timing on this incendiary is great as well.
Pristine stim beacon for added support, and they just hold down Mouse One Thigh with a 3K in this round.
Very nicely navigated for the, call it an anti-eco there with a lighter investment for RRQ, just enough to still facilitate a buy into round number 10. This is the time where I was literally about to say it and maybe bite my tongue, but we need the timeout to come through from Ewok and Warbirds to get some comms into the team. And that's exactly what's going to come into play in this next round.
Let's see what the adjustments will be. Because Talon right now are just putting up one hell of a stronghold across the map. They push, they get information, as well as Primmy's op, which is a really lovely sight now.
For sure, he's starting to feel a little bit confident with the lines he's taken and the way that the team are moving around the map. Gotta remember this run that RRQ went on though, man. This lower bracket run, just continuation in rounds, in map wins, in victories, slaying the Korean teams. Well, there's a bit of a newsflash. Talon not a Korean team. Are they gonna be a slight Achilles heel in a new battle for SEA in Pacific? Because there is so much on the line for Talon on this series.
Chimbur! ये माँ को सब इतने जन सब्सक्राइब क्यों कर रहे हैं एक साथ है? ये क्या है?
Destroy their chances on getting another trophy, backing it up where Paper Rex are
eagerly
awaiting who the victor will be to try and get another victory to continue that train, which is probably 3 universes over with the way that they've been running that one.
Yeah, that train is going
way past the moon.
Still though, to go back in the game, the full
बॉट भी बॉट मत लगाओ. अबे नहीं 2000 सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ गया चैनल. अबे यार.
No one already on the line to protect Jemkin.
क्या मिलता है भाई ये सब करके?
For RRQ, just expecting that the utility would force Talon back. Now you've lost Jemkin.
क्या मिलता है ये सब करके?
Scope out A.
शिशी कुमार लोग.
Is towards short, which I highlighted a little bit earlier that may come in play. Do you feel a little bit locked out here as RRQ? Kushi gonna have to find some more with the haunt with the prowlers.
The elevated off angle from Thigh as well, marking showers. Not seeing anything towards B long, so.
And you're just going to keep rinsing and repeating this one way as well. The timing.
Rendo chat ये वाले जो bot subs होते हैं वो निकल जाते हैं तो टेंशन नहीं है उसका कुछ.
Smokes, Nightfall, a lot of the site cleared out, but elevation.
Channel growth में फर्क इन लोगों से पढ़ने के लिए भाई इतना weak channel नहीं बनाएगा. कर लूँगा कुछ तो.
Denies the spike plant too. So RQ, they are backed into showers.
This is C's for Khelraay with 30 seconds to go. They can start to contend with just bopping them off the site, locking them in, but it already feels like RRQ have gone for the save call. They cannot, with 20 seconds, get into this site. Now stacked, still with a pit towards short. They're going to protect their economy here as best as possible to try and survive with 3.
Just to hide inside of market 10 seconds to maybe talk it up for the next round.
And that's going to push Talon up to leading at this half, no matter what now.
Freeman save की RRQ ने.
Which you would say is exactly what they're looking for.
Cruise. Yep, just missed the timing on a crazy guy.
Match देखते चुपचाप.
So it does mean that RRQ are going to carry those 3 weapons over into the next round, which also here, Quack, means that the timeout falls aside from RRQ.
Not something that's working out too well. The fact that Jemkin was picking up the Alt Orb, not having any additional cover.
Yeah. I mean, Talon is a team that had currently kind of been atrocious at converting rounds after timeouts. RRQ toward the higher echelon of the teams, you know, up in the upper bands.
Hookah fight.
Difference here.
Different
stage. 3 jump peak. क्या बात है यार.
Monyet has just been locked out of so many of these duels, and if not, good
3 man on B.
is not had a great start.
क्या बात है भाई, confidence ने भाई Talon के पास.
Onto the floor. The rest of the team now suddenly in a 3v5.
Crazy.
Double duelists. They were the same two that went out last round, and you save with these three. Are we Groundhog Day again?
Minute and 10 too. It just might be that. Maybe a different story with Talon beginning to eliminate every player. Just Xfero left. The spike away from him.
Careful now though. A 1 versus 4 is not how you win. It's a 4 versus 1 that you actually lose. But the hunt is slightly on. Ty being looked at.
Xfero saw it. Cautious as ever. But with this pixel, perfect angle from Cruz.
He's chipping away at him. He's counted all 3. He's going to get out towards the A site. He can pick up a plant. He can pick up a hit here too. 30 seconds left. Pop that down.
Winnable है यार Xfero के लिए.
I mean, it would be the 1 versus 4. There is a world.
Oh, that's a draw by Thai. That's a big draw.
Get some shots in. Goes for the pit in this 1v2.
Clone and blindside's available for Primi, but an operator in play. You need the shorty out, and it is.
Oh, it's close range.
Oh yeah!
Primi just cuts him at his torso.
Oh yeah!
I wanted to give a valiant applause, and the attempt was there for Xfero, right? He tried. 1 versus 4, finds the 2, drops the pit. He's kind of played it the way that he needs to, but the valiant attempt.
ये था ना gameplay भाई, ये था gameplay, crazy.
You can't contend with the start that Talon come in with this
round. Boy ने निकाला ना भाई.
2 moment. Everybody hitting the shots. And it's kind of
confidently fights लिए भाई Talon ने.
At the end there, that Talon do give over, that gives Xfero away.
Confident है बनता है Talon.
Nevertheless though, 5 in a row now on this defensive side from Talon. They make it 6, it'll be a 9-3 half.
Who's next?
कोई तो support लगाया जाए.
Be lovely on your own map pick. Primi once again offing. Swaps over possibly to a different weapon, but RRQ continue into this site. Cushy finding the first pick. Ult's getting deployed though, just to buy a bit more time.
Do you all दे रहे नहीं है? Oh my God!
He puts a good hole up inside the lamps.
And you know he wants to fight even more. Xfero.
Jit boy मारेगा.
Jit boy's down.
मारेगा.
3, and it's
oh my
my!
my!
They come in. Showstopper out.
3v1.
Thai is ready to let
16-4
it rip.
Thai.
Check. Primi holding or defuse all the way through. Xfero has to make a move. He finds the kills necessary, but Primi sticks the defuse to the
good
end.
half, bhai. Good freaking half.
Do anything at the
player लोग है ना भाई.
Xfero will go down.
Player लोग है Talon में भाई.
Just before the exchange of the halves, another kill over to Primi.
Aim चलेगा ना अगर RRQ का, तो फिर यार भगा देंगे.
Opener by the way, onto Cruz. That's a headache. Sent towards him, but for Primi,
कसम सर फोड़ा बूमबोट फोड़ा फ्लैश डॉज किया माँ.
The rookies come in. It's an effort by committee for Talon. 9-3 half. They have to be absolutely happy with how that one has come.
What a stage this is, beautiful.
Because everybody knows I love the HUDs in Valorant. It is a new HUD. We are doing things a bit different.
HUD the bug.
Gotta love it. Different stage, different HUD, and of course different results as well for some of these teams, different comps.
Higher stakes, different crowd, glorious crowd. You are here at the finals venue. Where do you want to go first? Wingman Photo Zone or finals exclusive merch? I'm going to the merch.
It's tough to get merch in Australia.
When you hear exclusive, it gets you.
Yeah, you can't get it anywhere else. A photo. That's memories, though.
For sure. But you can put the Valorant agents behind you on a shelf, Quack.
Come on, if there are any riders watching, Komodo needs merch. He needs to get hooked up.
What I need is tasty Valorant, and we're getting that, so we're good.
Back into this second half, that's right. I mean, throughout this entire first half, the double duelist of RRQ have been disabled.
New agent कब आने वाला है? New agent आने वाला है कल.
Attacking side as well. You just cannot allow that. It's been rocky for Monyet and Jemkin. They got to start to step up. I mean, look at Ty, look at Primi, 16 and 12.
Right, double duelist for talents working out. Now they're just holding inside
RRQ pushing up a shot, now defending. RRQ का comeback is
crouches down and gets another. Meanwhile, they continue to fan out. B-Long wanting to be proactive and take space, but Primi finds a triple.
The round is over.
picked up by Talon.
You blink and you'll miss that round. That is just Talon are hitting their shots. They have warmed up. They are fighting here on this map of Bind. RRQ currently awaiting you. Right? We've seen the close OT loss against DRX. We've seen the 9-13 loss to
भाई वो लोग
T1.
triple peak कर रहे थे, triple peak. Oh nah, that's
the lower
horrendous.
bracket resilience that we've seen from RRQ. Is it trying to warm up into the server? Are you getting a bit of stage fright right now?
15-7 और 16-5 शायद. Primi और Thai. दोनों duelist bro, they are popping off.
Pick up steam into this B site. Primi
गया,
with the Marshall.
मरा.
Still though, shots falling off. Cushy lands
Defense में भी ऐसा ही मरा था.
Did see a challenge from RRQ in the second round of that first half. So maybe the full save eco could do it again.
Two players in lamps.
Like the stream, we are close to 1K.
Talon respecting the space.
There's still a lot of this utility that RRQ could invest into this. Protect your back a little bit as well as Talon. Expect that Lamps is dirty territory.
Great check from Jit Boys. Does he expect the other? He does. Still though, the other trio out from the back, and Jit Boys just continues to mow them all down.
हंसने लग गया भाई. वो देखो हंस रहा है. हंस रहा है देख कैसा नहीं मिलेगा ये. हंस रहा है ना. नहीं मिलेगा ये.
Picks it up right where he leaves off, and the crowd is electric.
We had an ace in the Showmatch to get Team Japan on the board, and now the home crowd here of Japan excited again that there's another one.
Bhai, Jitboy deserved it. क्या player है ये?
With the Marshall
Good
and
morning,
the
Ella.
Ghost getting the job done, getting the confidence, getting the kills. But now we ask the question for RRQ: are you here in this map or not? You've got your first buy on this defensive side now, but your window is closing.
What a
11-3.
RRQ तो comeback करेगी for sure.
For now, all the utility gains sent through. Cushy will land the first shot, but look at that spam.
He thought he broke the eye, but he didn't. That'll haunt him. Oh. Full rotation now from Talon to disconnect bar one. See if there's any trailing players that might sneak back in towards the location of Jitboys. Happy to just sit there. Remember, this is the bonus round for Talon. Hookah is where he'll just lie.
Poison's off.
But for the Thai squad to creep over through A with that wall currently up.
Oh. He heard those sprays, so now he's looking for the kills. Meanwhile, off to this A site, Crazy Guy taking space up over by Bats, trying to deny the spike plant, and he manages to do it.
Yeah, this time round. So no tracking on that one, but plant down. He starts to play with the time as Talon. He starts to protect. Cruz is going to set himself up for this incendiary, you would assume.
And Jit Boys just elects to rendezvous with his team, but
line up है, दो मूलीज है, दो. नहीं बे एक ही मूली है.
They begin to spread out, and they're marking into A short where
अबे half हो गया बे.
Talon are just lying in wait. Spike has been halved. The lineups might be good, but it only buys that much time. Jit Boys goes in for the swing, able to pick up the first, but not the next. Cruz. Now Vision obfuscated, goes out, and he gets taken
वो योरू को मार
देता
यार easily वो मार्शल से निकल जाता ये
but it did buy a bit of time, got it off from the full defuse, but the half just enough in the air in the end.
लंच करने जा रही थी, शुक्र है लाइव आ गया, कंटेंट मिल गया देखने, वरना YouTube स्क्रॉल करती रहती पूरे टाइम. क्यों?
Down to the 2 versus 1 for the Poison Orb to go up. Luckily so. That round's on a nice edge to being stolen by Talon. But at least RRQ do win that. 1 foot in front of the other. But at the moment, they need to start to sprint. This will be a marathon later.
Conserving your energy, possibly, but right now, at least, just more information getting picked up as Talon begin to make their moves. Some pressure into this B site.
SP क्या हो रहा है चैट में?
Scenario that Talon can get into a post plant.
You can deploy that Viper's Pit. Oh, Monyet's just going to spot out the shoulder of Jipboys and think better of going for an individual duel. It's the right idea. As you say that for Crazy Guy, we have seen him time and time again be taken down first. Ooh, but he has found the right angle.
Oh my God, is this?
Thought! No, not like this. Just off by a hair, and that could have been it. Monyet, though, so far so good at taking back off that space.
कुछ अच्छा अरे नहीं मैं बोला क्यों बता रही है?
Just to fend off and go for a safe spike plant.
Oh, it's shaky from Jemkin.
The duel's not quite there. Primi this time showing him up. And then for the Heaven Peak to go off-way side. Primi
GG!
Beginning to go on onto Tear. Xpharaoh the only one left, and he knows he has to save.
I mean, the piggy bank is empty for RRQ. Monyet's got money sure, Kushi's got money sure, but Jemkin, Crazy Guy, nada. You're flipping towards the mentality for the next round too. That pit still available. Primi has picked up the dimensional drift. His kills in this round, very calculated. Not a duelist, by the way, for Primi. But he's certainly stepping up. Everyone's stepping up here for Talon. Xpharaoh.
What is that language?
A little close, but he should
Your
be able
mother
to
must
take
be watching this
into
chat.
the next round. 8
Please behave.
Points now for Talon.
Immortal 3 कब जाएगा bro? RCB भी जीत गई अब तो.
Reps on this Euro too.
Yeah.
Next time.
18 kills.
Timeout ले लिया RRQ.
Timeout call. Talon used none. RRQ have used one. The change in approach for Agents on this one, not looking too crash hot for RRQ. A team that we've seen on Ascent so far, for example, this stage. 4 different Agent deployments, finally getting the win when they do, you know, in a lot of people's minds, a pure calculated counter TP pick, right, against the comp that T1 deploys. No Ascent here. Change your ideas again. Trying to change it, especially when you think about the stakes of this game.
आज भाई मेरे साथ duo करो, वैसे भी मैं बहुत हार चुका हूँ. अब आप ऊपर ही bounce back आपसे मेरे साथ खेलो. Sure.
But right now the reward.
Next match के बारे में बात करने के लिए लिया है. True.
100%. Saw it throughout this first half. That much.
दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों ने recent video अब तक नहीं देखी तो आपको डाइडिलो का context नहीं समझेगा. Please जल्दी से देखो.
Calling from Cruz so far, just to go for that pressure and
then वो diffuse कर रही थी. भाई कितने creative लोग रहते हैं ना.
I mean, going into this round as well, right? I've highlighted the dimensional drift. It's just going to pilot the way in towards this site. You'll get the plant, you'll get the pit down. You got to do something early, you feel like, here as RRQ.
Gonna have to. The gun's not quite supporting them, so just taking up more space up over by lamps. They push on out. Primi, of course, with the drift, clears out the site. Jemkin, though, finding a bit of reprieve. So far, so good, but then taken out by Jitboys. Monyet comes in, looks for the spray transfer, but it's not found. Cruz picks it up instead. The last player, and that's just Xpharaoh. Quickly spotted out by the back, and Jitboys beheads him in 13-4 as the final score.
Well, you want to talk about shaking off some nerves for a new area for Talon. I mean, this is a new Talon at the moment. We've seen so much from them this stage so far, such growth. And coming out with map 1 of their own choosing on buy-in, 13-4. That is a statement. There's going to be some necessary talks for RRQ before we get into Haven.
Yeah, I mean, you're just seeing how the double duelists, Jemkin, Monyet, they weren't quite firing off, especially in this first half. Why? Because they were constantly disabled. Meanwhile, it's Primi, it's Thai who are firing off.
I mean, that 61.47% percentage attack win rate at the moment.
भाई मैं इंटरव्यू देने गया था और तेरी वजह से इम्पोर्टेंट को इम्पोर्टेंट बोल दिया और उन्होंने मुझे रिजेक्ट कर दिया.
I think another thing that we kind of should highlight is
well डल करते आ जाओ. अबे तेरा अकाउंट ये तो बता YouTube भाई गोल्डन प्ले बटन है यार इस पे. यार भाई सिल्वर प्ले बटन है ना बहुत छोटू सा आ गया, इसकी वजह से अभी मेरे को है ना मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स करने कुछ भी करके इस जिंदगी में। मेरे को इस जिंदगी में 1 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स चाहिए, सो दैट मेरे को बड़ा बटन आया भाई बस। डेथ मैच का क्लिप डाला है, डेथ मैच का गोल्ड सिल्वर। समझ रहा है, हरकतों से ही समझ सकता हूं मैं कि सामने वाले का रैंक क्या है। लवेंडर अजूज संगीतकीर पिनोशियो लवेंडर। ओ वाओ ये क्या माउस है भाई, आयरन मैन माउस लग रहा है। हरा भरा कबाब बैकग्राउंड क्रेजी। चैट चैट सुनो ना, सुनो ना, एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है सुनो। मेरा सिल्वर बटन इधर है, सुनो ना। बहुत बहुत क्रेजी जोक है, ओरिजिनल है, मैं कभी बताया नहीं पहले, सुनो। जब एक छोटा चिकन स्कूल जाता था तो उसको लेने के लिए चिकन कबाब जाता था या चिकन खीमा? काम करके आता हूं। क्या कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है? काम करके आता हूं बोल के भाई सिर्फ गेट खोल रहा है, मत कर तू कुछ। वीडियो बनाने का काम है क्या? अच्छा आप बाल काले करते हो क्या? ए साले क्या 35 साल का नहीं हूं मैं, इसलिए तो टकला हो रहा है एक साइड से। ओए ज्यादा मत बोल, पीछे देख तेरे से ज्यादा बाल है, समझी ना भाई। आप बाल काले नहीं पड़, इस जोक के लिए सुपर चैट करके रिफंड करना चाहिए, वो तो मारूंगा। हर्ष भाई कैन नेवर।
जन्म देती है जो कहे अपनी संतान में प्राण जिसके रहे।
मैं ये मूव करने वाला हूँ भाई, जिस दिन मेरे बच्चे का नामकरण होगा ना, I'm gonna pull off this move. When it's Logitech, it doesn't need grips. W! Logitech OP! Crazy way. मेरी आशिकी अब तुम ही हो। अरे क्लीन भाई, क्लीन क्लीन। भाई लोग लाइक अगर आप लोगों से नहीं दब रहा है तो मैं आपके घर पे आके दबा सकता हूँ, तो प्लीज लाइक करिए, नहीं तो मुझे घर पे आना पड़ेगा। दादा गिफ्ट हैविंग दिस 4.2 लाख सेटअप एट जस्ट एज ऑफ जस्ट 12। गणपति 4 लाख का सेटअप 12 एज पे, 12 साल की उम्र पे। पापा एयरपोर्ट मैनेजर है, इसलिए मेरे पे ऑलमोस्ट सब डेकोरेटिव आइटम्स एयरपोर्ट से आते हैं। लाख का सेटअप किधर है? जर्सी 4 लाख की है क्या? भाई पप्पा ने घर में प्लेन भी रखी ला एक। क्रेजी है पप्पा तो। 4 लाख का क्या है इसमें चैट? वही तूने कल ही ये थंबनेल डाला था ना मेरे भाई। क्रेजी। अभी तूने वो पर्सपेक्टिव चेंज किया, अच्छा लग रहा है। बना भाई बना, और कंटिन्यू बना यही एज से। तू देख येड भगाएगा फोटोशॉप के एरिया में।
Message for your fans, for the next generation of players who are going to be using your Susanto X mouse?
I think for you guys don't have to be worried. If you guys, as long as you guys have this mouse, I think you're gonna be pounding a lot of people on rank, and you will play good for sure.
Yeah, guys, if you want to have Susanto DNA blood and then to join our family, just buy this mouse and use it, okay?
I would love to be Susanto brother. I'm gonna get this mouse. Now, Jason, I've been seeing you use this mouse on your stream. Does this mean we're gonna be seeing you use the mouse tomorrow on the big stage?
Tomorrow, maybe you guys have to see.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't wait. Thank you guys so much for sharing your stories. Ladies and gentlemen, the Pulsar Susanto X mouse.
अजून मॅच येत रे. टॅलोन जिंकली. वाव, प्यारी मूर्ती भाई. क्रेजी. नाइस चेटअप ब्रो, नाइस चेटअप. क्रेजी. What? Ella? Can we all report that, ladies, please? बाबा तेरा भाई का जॉब लग गया. कांग्रेट्स विश्वश्री भाई. बिग बिग कांग्रेट्स. क्रेजी चटा लाइक कर दे यार. नाइस क्लीनेश्वर चटा. कांग्रेट्स ऑन योर टार. चैट तुम लोग ने जिमनी देखी है? जिमनी जिमनी क्या डेंजर दिखती है ना.
The camera will pick it up and then accurate signature on the other.
Nice. Yeah, that's right. I think so. The two were really adamant that it was going to be something that was number one, shaped by them, built by them, but then also leaving their legacy on it. I think Kevin's really big on this, so we wanted to make sure that we
नहीं देखी तुम लोगों ने. बाय ऑन रोड क्या डेंजर दिखती है जिमनी.
That was very interesting for me was they both agreed on the shape, so I guess they have the same size hand. So
Genetics.
I think you get the mouse, you get a signed card from them inside, and it's also got a really cool like pink cable as well.
That is fantastic.
I mean,
This is definitely flashy.
One thing I wanted to ask is, because I have a brother myself, and I think everybody growing up with siblings will know how hard it is to cooperate.
ब्रो क्रेजी माउस है वे. ब्रो क्रेजी. ये वाइपर है क्या? हाँ भाई ये तो वाइपर है. बंटा बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. गेस माय रैंक. रँक सांगायचा लवकर सांग. सेटअप देख के बता. सांग लवकर. सिल्वर. ओके. अरे माउस त्याला लॉजिटेकचा आहे भावा. मग सांग लवकर सांग. प्लॅटिनम. व्हेरी गुड. गोल्ड दोनों के बीच का. वेरी नाइस गेसिंग्स. न्यू मॅग्नेटिक. ए तू आंघोळ नाही केलीस काय? वास येतोय तुझ्यातून.
माझ्यातून नाही.
New magnetic must check out MC Cho's A60. What in the world is this? This is horrendous. Radible OP. Chat ये क्या उसे कहते हैं? ये इसके जैसा ही शेप है ना? नहीं अबे ये राइट साइड में ज्यादा खुला हुआ है. मेरा ये लेफ्ट साइड में खुला हुआ है. वो राइट साइड में खुला हुआ है ये वाला माउस. बट ये भी लाइट वेट होता है क्या इसके जैसा ही? ट्राई करना पड़ेगा बनता है। देखो ना, ये राइट साइड से बाहर निकला है, ये लेफ्ट साइड से बाहर निकला है। क्रेजी। ये मैंने हाथ में तो लिया है एक बार एक गेमिंग कैफे में।
They say, yeah, I really like this mouse. I've grown to love it. I enjoy it. But for Pulsar, they really do build it for the player. The player co-designs it with the company, and then you're getting a product that the player would actually really enjoy using on their own. So I think that's really, really special.
Music
and that's a little bit of a different approach than you've seen some other peripherals companies take in the past.
Exactly. It's in the same trend of, like, you know how you have these famous basketball players and they have their shoes and they design the shoes and they have their own variants. It is exactly like that. Going back into the game, we saw Talon dominate on Bind. We saw Primi definitely putting up the numbers. Not a duelist, by the way, and I quote, we are now proceeding into Haven. What are we expecting from this? Are we expecting Talon to continue the momentum?
Oh, so you're getting Talon. They are sticking to the same roles. Primi will once again be on the Yoru. Chip Boy's just had a phenomenal game on Viper. He's going to be on attack first.
RRQ wins
one of the only maps you'll see Thai not on the duelist. He's back on that controller role, similar to what we saw in stage 1.
Yeah, he was electric in the start of map 1, looking to continue on the side of RRQ, sticking with that double duelist. But both got shut down in that map 1. I need to see them both get that ball rolling here. Starting on the defense is going to be a little bit more tricky for them.
Definitely gonna be tricky, especially since we have both of these teams really showing their stuff here on Haven. They've taken a lot of very big teams on this map, and for Talon, as I mentioned earlier, it is one of their breakout maps. For RRQ,
आज बिल्डिंग में नीचे एक J1 है, मालूम तुम लोग को? आज माजिन और वीब्रेक आने वाले हैं बे 4-5 बजे, तो इसलिए क्या उसे कहते हैं, आज शाम को अपन वापस स्ट्रीम नहीं करेंगे। आज गैंग आने वाली है गणपति बप्पा का दर्शन लेने।
But that said, we're going into the same comps all throughout.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, we're getting Premi. I'm not a duelist in the server today, but hey, I mean, he was dueling up a storm over on Bind. Let's see if they can keep kicking up some sand even, or if they're going to get put in the dirt here by RRQ, looking to
just ordered these headphones. Anything I should be concerned about? Nah, bro. बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है.
I mean,
surprisingly, ऐसा लगता नहीं है वो कि ऐसा high quality headphone रहेगा because बहुत lightweight है.
Defensive side to start off with. It is technically, stats-wise, the better side for RRQ in this stage.
कितना util डाले भाई वो लोग long पे देखे तुम लोग? Talon attack कर रही है. Primi got that good edge timing.
For me, for Talon on this map is how Cruz does pilot this deadlock. I always love the ideas
he comes out with, and the no spling C, no shock, no trip as well.
Out a lot. Currently though, Talon commanding this C site, looking for
horrendous
everybody in this post. As Jit Boys as well is just going to hold off towards the spawn for the info in
Battery
this
खत्म हो जाए तो C-type लगा देने का इधर. चालू फिर.
Just such a beautiful take as well. Pressure into TP. The whole team's already up C long, and here comes that lurk as well. Jit Boys firing off shots towards the back line. It feels the pressure. Unfortunately, taken out by Primi out the sides of Garage, and all of a sudden, just 2 left from RRQ.
Grab net for Cruz out early. Going to catch him in the spawn.
Xfero though. Oh, he's made it a little step as well, but the Paranoid does catch through Cruz.
Wow, what a round, what a round. भाई Primi कितना, Primi और था ये दोनों इतना impact डाल रहे ना chat.
They are certainly putting in the effort here, getting the trades, getting the free space
ये round में,
as
oh
well.
wait, वो Jemkin नहीं Jemkin को defend कर रहा है.
Absolutely loves post-plant retakes, right? Especially when it comes to maps like Haven, like Icebox as well.
Crazy यार Primi.
But we're lacking it. We're lacking a lot from them in this series so far. We're needing to see them get their one
battery backup कितना है? अच्छा खासा है बंटा.
To start to get into
बहुत अच्छा खासा है. Automatic बंद भी हो जाता है. लेकिन इसके पहले मैं 20,000 का हेडफोन यूज करता था, तो उसके मुकाबले कम है. लेकिन प्राइस डिफरेंस भी बहुत huge डिफरेंस है. इसमें और उसमें. तो प्राइस के हिसाब से बहुत अच्छा है भाई बैटरी.
Noted that there's 2 there. So you'll count that for Talon. Primi is going very hungry though towards the side.
Oh, it's just Marshall too. Quick on the snap.
Oh, ये वाले मैप में कर्स नहीं है भाई.
Crash out just yet.
Looked like he started turning before the kill even was actually collected. Just knew that
one
was going to be the finishing blow. Jemkin rotates over.
वो second round का मार्शल हार ही जा रहा था. Shot.
3 no scopes. Well, that will be a pickup possibly for Jemkin.
But ultimately, look at this site. Completely open.
Min-maxing as well what they're going to lose in towards this round, right? With the Marshal, you've got 2 Ghosts, the upgraded Vandal for Cruz, and Dion towards the Guardian. So they're actually going to have a pretty substantial buy going into the bonus for the next round, unless...
लीफ आ गया भाई, लीफ आया और कल क्या येड भगाई सेंटिनल्स की?
No sir.
कल सेंटिनल्स हारी है ना, उसमें बहुत बड़ा हाथ लीफ का है. वो क्या मार रहा था?
Spike, but
yeah, I mean, damage from the Marshal at the moment will just need to be a headshot, right? Maybe you can try and run in towards the site and catch them if they are looking to leave long.
Here.
But
it's the Ghosts.
Waiting for a bit of a hunt first.
Hunt?
Boys is going to go for it.
And Jemkin deny this joy. It's not happening today.
As
Talon picks up the rounds, and as you've mentioned, the economy is beginning to boom.
Yeah, the 2-0 start. I mean, it's the same sort of start for Talon, right? They ended up winning the bonus last map. Are they going to be able to do that here again? Or are we going to have some normal standard proceedings on this map?
One enemy.
RRQ to come full guns blazing. Need some good ideas on this defensive side. They're going to actually opt for the 1-4 stack with the gate crash.
Heretics qualify ho gayi bhai.
Immediately sent over to C as well for Jemkin.
BBL बिचारी. BBL को chance तो है अभी भी.
Yeah, standard little A lobby take as well from 4. Get up through the sewers, get the stun early for any quick push up through the long side. But as quick as that happens, Talon recognize it. Straight to B, to the plant, 5v5 post.
This is what I'm worried about too. I mean, we've seen this all throughout stage 2. Talon have as well, and because of that, Jit Boys is anticipating this push up, but he doesn't get the drop. Thai sends out the flash. Now has to play it safe. Armor-piercing rounds though, and they are looking to punish him. Khelraay being able to fend it off. He's still playing hooky all around grass. Monyet has to be aware. Fast lane just to give him some more space to go back and pressure into the site. Instead, Cushy relays forward. And now for Primi to hold into this off angle. Monyet goes for the swing, and Xfero gets the last kill. The spot getting defused.
These two kills that come in there from Khelraay.
Okay,
He
good
does
one.
get a little bit outrange there by Monyet, who has eyes on the prize to
Good
get in
bonus
towards the
by
site
Talon.
because the defuse needs to come on through. Xfero was locked
Sentinels
out
बाहर
for the
है,
C
नहीं.
link to get in towards
Lower
B
bracket finals
by
होगा आज
the
NRG के
wall
against.
that, Cruz throws down as well. So you're actually looking to be a kind of strong post plan. If Jit Boys actually find something with the Stinger and window instead of getting taken down into middle timing, could have definitely been a change up on the round. But you got to give credit where credit's due. RRQ, yes, it gets down to the wire. They still come out with a kind of clean retake at the end. Annihilation online for Cruz, one away from the drift for Talon. It's back towards the A side play for a little bit of the early proceedings for RRQ, forcing Jemkin away.
Oh. The cage is up as well, Annihilation threat at hand, and they feel the need to push into long, but that's where they get eliminated.
2 down, Monyet and Cushy. A little bit of damage on the Primi for sure, but do you just already call for the save? They are looking to run away with tail between their legs.
Talon
Not
ऊपरी लग रही
a
है.
good go with that
Real.
one. Yeah, you burn the Annihilation, sure. Gets a lot of space for Talon, but it's another round that they get on this attacking
Okay,
side,
Galaxy.
right?
I couldn't agree more, Komodo. I mean,
आप YouTube पे stream क्यों नहीं करते?
right now,
इंटरनेट नहीं चलता रे मेरा.
these guns. Not too bad from Jemkin.
क्या लगता है Talon जा पाएगी Champions? I won't say anything. Because RRQ कभी भी कम बैक कर सकते हैं. वो टीम है भाई डेंजर. RRQ को अगर फ्लो आ गया ना तो वो लोग कुछ भी मारते हैं. जेमकिन का हाथ खुल गया, मोनिये मारने लग गया तो खत्म है. खुशी अगर मारने लग गया ना तो भाई Talon को हाथ जोड़ने पड़ेंगे. लेकिन वही है इन लोग के हाथ खुलने चाहिए.
You know, are seeing some damage in these retakes, are seeing some damage in the later rounds. Do they even want to opt to use it for that? There's a lot of ideas that RRQ do chop and change up, especially on this map.
So hopefully being able to see that come through. But otherwise, for now, just a round where the A split works out fantastically.
कुछ सीन है क्या?
I mean, would have even been traded just in the replay by the Annihilation. 3-1. To the C site we start for Talon. You got some aggressions up through the guts of B at the moment too, so RRQ looking to get a little bit fast themselves, perhaps. Maybe now need to with the immediate drift that comes over towards this C site from Talon in the garage split.
Possibly a heavy hit. Monyet trying to delay it with the fast lane, but into the smokes, Primi.
Try to pop out with these.
तीनों line में भाई.
Just gets this man so cross and
बढ़िया
there goes even more. 3 players down from RRQ.
That is so destructive. The dart comes a little bit later in from Khelraay as well.
अरे कॉम्पी
They get a
खेलता
good
नहीं मैं.
reveal out onto Xfero. Everybody hitting
DM
their
spam
shots at
करता
the
हूँ.
moment for Talon, and I mean, yeah, Jumkin and Kushi can attempt.
अब 200
this retake,
खेला
but
उसने.
really just waiting for Kushi, seeing nothing in the garage.
Sonic sensors as well, though, so even though he might be able to slip through some of these spots and cracks, it might not be enough. RRQ know they have to be cautious with the numbers advantage that Talon has, so they're going to call it to a save instead. But
थोड़ा horrendous round था ये. वो लोग एक line में थे भाई CT के तरफ. और एक ही angle देख रहे थे, तो वो लोग को left side से peek करके मार दिए.
Not too bad on the first, but Cruz will be able to pick it up.
Yeah, loses the gun at the end there, and now Jemkin position revealed. He's already got the drift. He just lose the gun and have to reinvest where his teammates kind of need the money, so needs to hold on to this gun. Ooh. And he will look to do so nicely. Cruz to fall at the end. 4-1 to Talon. They are having a great lead again.
नया UI बहुत बढ़िया है यार. बहुत थोड़े-थोड़े changes है UI में नए वाले. अगर तुम लोग ध्यान से देखोगे तो समझेगा.
RRQ not really having any great successes. Even that bonus round was...
Bruh.
You know, it had its problems, it had its wonkiness. They do weather through at the tail end of it. But these aggressions that we're seeing from Talon at the moment have really not met any answer. When we've got some aggression from RRQ too, Cruz or someone else on the team very quickly...
यार चैट मेरे को हरकतें बंद करनी रहेगी यार ऐसी सब. मेरे घर पे कभी भी मेहमान आ सकते हैं गणपति बप्पा को देखने के लिए, दर्शन लेने के लिए. और मैं तभी स्ट्रीम पे अगर ऐसा सब कर रहा रहूँगा और अचानक वो लोग मेरे रूम में आ जाए देखने के लिए, ये देखो ये यहाँ पे हमारा लड़का काम करता है, सीन हो जाएगा यार. तो अपनी को 10 दिन भाई लोग इज्जत से रहना पड़ेगा. मैं ऐसे बैठा करूँगा. कैसे हो मित्र? हाय जी, आज हम लोग ये गेम देख रहे हैं जी. ऐसी बातें करेंगे अपन. और शिशी टट्टी वगैरह मत लिखो बस.
They've gone into some teams with a bunch of structured style, right? Slow and calculated, more often than not. Right now, Talon are calculated, but they are not slow. So it's a very important timeout for RRQ to really just reinvigorate things, get re-energized. Is it going to happen with a lopsided buy? Maybe not, but it could. We already saw a thrifty from them last map. Ooh. The first one that they got on the board. Losing Jumkin though straight away with one of those guns. Not ideal.
Eco round,
At least they managed to spot out some information towards C, so a slight cycle to that. Talon then rotating across, but re-dipping back into C. Oh, Xfero trying to get a little bit more curious outside. Deaths get spotted out.
And now they're just going to try and potentially catch him in the garage. He will be locked in as Ty first was trying to get his kill on the board as well.
मारेगा जिट बॉय को, देखो मारेगा.
Premi for another.
Kill onto Jit Boys.
बे क्या पेशेंट है बंदा ये.
Might be a weapon upgrade.
अरे माँ
If he
कसम.
keeps going towards the front side of the window though, he might be able to dodge all these players coming at him from behind.
Bro, अरे
They're thinking that he's in the spawn.
कैसे
Now they're going to realize that he's
कैसे?
going to get out of it. That is...
Are you serious?
Protected by the trip too.
Bro!
Look at this. Jit Boys turns
No
around
way!
in time.
भाई इसने उपवास रखा है यार जिट बॉय ने.
And that's a potential weapon pickup, but Khelraay is right around the corner. Monyet, Xfero trying to hold on to these guns, but ultimately robbed away.
Bro, what the hell?
Yeah, you were thinking it might be a bit of a consolation prize for RRQ after that timeout. They're taking 2 guns
That was
into the next
Upwas
round,
buff.
but they're not going to. So it will be the 5-1 scoreline for Talon. And now we're going to have to hopefully see if the timeout there is going to actually be, you know, impactful coming in towards this next round.
Well, I do see an op getting pulled out by Jemkin.
Like the dream,
But
दोस्तों.
otherwise, so
We are close to
far,
5 million
the
likes.
more dominant duelist across this entire series has been Premi.
Yeah, he is just kind of unleashed at the moment.
8-3 ने प्रीमी.
Makes me question
Thai
a little
0
bit if
kill
he
पे
can carry it
बेचारा
on when
बे.
they switch roles
Thai
back
को
for the
duelist ही
next
दो.
couple maps. Or if they're going to just recognize double duelist or Premi Yoru is great and run.
भाई लोग मेरी recent वीडियो जरूर देखना अगर अब तक नहीं देखे हो तो.
Start on with a quick
बहुत
push
ही
again
funny
into the
वीडियो
C
है.
site. Still though, the shock dart's not dealing with the trips. Might prove to be chaotic.
Oh, nice entry by Cushy.
And it does slow down this push.
It does mean that with Cruz dead, there's not a lot of post-plant utility to be the protector for Talon. Losing Jitboys here as well would have been a massive blow, but he's just going to remove Monyet instead.
Bro, कितना important frag था वो.
Means that Garage is going to be a little bit dirty. Jemkin comes in to deal with it. So another avenue of entry for RRQ, but then Talon pushes back into spawn.
Good eye.
More space getting taken up. Hunter Sphere to buy more time. And the spawn continues to tick away. Dimensional drift out, but Primi deals with it. Turns away just in time, looks to hold the angle. Gets blinded. Khelraay taken out. The spike ultimately gets defused.
Needed to deliver it in that one though, didn't he? In the drifts, calling to the team where they're peeking, what to do.
Good round by Jemkin भाई, ऐसे ही pop off करना पड़ेगा अगर इन लोग को निकालना है तो.
They meet with that number on the scoreboard as well, but with just the accumulation of rounds from Talon that we've seen so far, they're going to have another buy in towards the next round. Starting to still see a little bit of life in this one from RRQ.
Showmatch किस चीज का था? Showmatch में क्या उसे कहते हैं? Viper का buff हुआ है ना तो वो उसका early access था.
Is this going to be the start where they get in towards this one? Jemkin with the operator now in hand.
Like the stream, everyone. We are close to 5 million likes.
Time again. Ripped Talon a new one on this map the other week.
That's why they've just gone in towards sewer. Instead, the flash is good. Checks coming through as well, and Annihilation getting sent across. And it's 3 kills getting picked up by Talon. A 4th with the Annihilation, shoving Cushy into the coffin.
You know what? What operator? Let's just not even go towards long and give it the light of day. Let's go towards the murky sewers and pop out and catch you off guard with some good timing on the recon and the flash. The stuns, yeah, that looked a little bit funny from Cruz's perspective. I will get that one, hopefully, later when the replay comes through. But importantly, something that got the better of them time and time again. It looks like Talon have figured it out, or will at least start to figure it out, right? Adjustments before the series itself in how they're going to contend with the expectation that Jemkin will be bringing out the AWP. Now, though, does seeing that give RRQ the idea on what they need to do with the AWP in their hands later on, because they'll recognize the talent. Yep, they're changing it up. They're knowing where this operator play is going to be strong on this map. And they're not going to fall prey to it again. So as Xfero will hold on to this Phantom for the tail end of this round, another situation where Talon are going to look a bit commanding on this side of the first half. Now going to be chasing the lead if they possibly can. There we go.
Still a strong set play nonetheless.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what this matchup comes down to as well. Talon's growth outside of the server.
And Primi recognizing too that there's going to be some ladder shields in play down towards the Outlaw instead of an operator on this attacking side. 1 kill, drift in, which is a good little pop and play idea again towards this A side of the map with a couple of different players though.
Oh, but still with the flash, Primi lands the shot.
That's exactly what he wanted though. Gets the kill, gets out of dodge, has the drift. The team can slow down. They can have a little bit of rest in this round and then adjust. They hear the Vandals, they hear the Phantoms shooting their way. They know the buy situation of RRQ.
Right, we saw a similar approach from one of the first few rounds. Just that this time, RRQ gets proactive down C long, trying to hold and look for the frags, but still
big trade.
Big trade.
Yeah, 4 versus 3 now. Feel like Xfero, if he was to the C site, would love to throw out the hat here to give an idea of where Talon might be ending. Into this A site, it's going to scope out Xfero at the back side of the site, but nothing in the sewers.
Not quite scoping out Crazy Guy either, though. And because of that, frags getting picked up now. RRQ may be able to hold on to the site. TP'd into the corner, but the recon reveals all dispatching 2-piece.
Yeah, it feels like that was a little bit too disconnected from Talon at the end there when they send in the drift to the A site. They weren't together as numbers. They're still a little bit split up. Gives some great opportunity for RRQ.
Thank you so much.
To find a couple of clutch moments there. Xfero gets his kill. Crazy Guy gets his kill.
1K like.
That's a 4 versus 5 conversion.
Go
on the way of RRQ from the deficit. Very important round for them to keep it competitive on this map of Haven that they opted to pick as their first map for the series. Got another buy to come in from Talon though.
Time to jump.
Another idea towards the B site for the starting engagements.
Wow, and they just managed to slip right through the cracks. Cage and everything up. Primi even able to hold it close. Cushy solely working through from A-Link. Able to get the flick, but still Primi, some more damage. And it reveals more positions from RRQ.
Yeah, 3 versus 2. You've still got the drone for Khelraay and some shockies if you need to send them in. Replaced, which would have been heard, but it's still from deficit that RRQ try to get this retake. And it's just not going to come into play, is it? Jitboys and Khelraay get the kills. Talon finds 7, but that's not even really the thing that I'm highlighting here. The timing of Jitboys' utility for the execution and the tail end of that one. His cages in that round provide entry and assistance from anything that might have come through from A-Link. That was very well coordinated from Talon. I mean, they're dancing around the site together with double blocking of the cages.
लाला मेरा इंस्टा पर सब्सक्रिप्शन ऑन हो गया है, क्या अपलोड करूं उसमें? Chat suggest करो.
But it was just a very well played out execution from Talon in towards that B site. Need to see more adjustments from RRQ, and they're not really giving the opportunities to and froing between gun rounds and eco rounds.
Just because of how Talon have been ebbing and flowing all throughout this first half.
Yeah.
Primi once again with the outlaw. Some slight pressure coming up from Thigh. Does force RRQ to reposition.
Is knocking on the door and no one's home.
Trip कौन लगाएगा
Break and enter right now for Primi.
2 trips वो घर लेके जाएगा अगले राउंड में.
Call for his boys to come on in as well. They're just going to get a plant, and now you can start to hunt in this gamble stack of RRQ towards the A site. They have read this one wrong. Assume that the orb will be gathered. Cushy one away from the Hunter's Fury. One yet, an overdrive, but you don't feel like that's usable here. Cushy does get the Fury, by the way.
Okay. That could help out towards the last potential round of this first half.
How do they get to the spike to deny any ulti points though for Talon? Because Killer was one away.
वो लोग kills नहीं देना चाहेंगे क्योंकि Primi का ult आ जाएगा.
Right gun for this
They don't want Primi to farm
I tell
them.
you what, with this outlaw,
you just have to go and sacrifice and throw caution to the wind here as RRQ.
I don't think it's going to happen though. Caution to the wind, and it affords Primi an ult points. They will be able to push on through though. Crazy guy with the shots now in this classic.
Yeah, get a Phantom and get out of there as Monya. That's more of a bit of a prize, but actually with the loss bonus, sure, go in.
Oh, and just the graph net lineup from Cruz as well. What a way to show it off. They die to the spike.
They were going to go anywhere. Xferra will take the Phantom and escape.
Last round before the switch.
If he got any kills with it for the hunt that would still come on, he would have got an ulti point, so that would have been a little bit of a positive too. But hey, 8-2-3. Seen this number before.
That's right. Still though, RQ are able to buy back up, and as you mentioned before, they have the ults now.
Yeah, and the operator for Jemkin too. What, second time that he's been able to come out with this one, and it was dodged and done nicely by Talon last time. Just really feels like the money situation has been such a problem for RRQ time and time again. Great flash, but has not checked the corner.
Some slight lapses, and Crazy Guy picks it up.
Into the A site though is not the idea. It's the C site.
Wow.
And the operator only gets one.
Tried.
Not too bad on the refrag, but as he hops haphazardly into this cage, Nero Theft gets picked up. Khelraay affords another kill, and suddenly it's a 2v2.
team है अकेला नहीं on site.
In from Monyet though, and he is looking to get the beams out. Khelraay
Wow.
gonna remove his head.
How did he win that fight?
Perfect precision, and Thigh
Khelraay का ult भी अभी.
repositioned as well.
Bro, how?
Crazy Guy has no idea where to look. He has to be careful.
Drone to see if he's immediately coming from behind, but by the timing,
this is so winnable though.
Slip in. He'd love to.
So अभी भी side खेल रहा है, even though he has the ult.
Still though,
उसने recon हगा बनता है, अभी मरेगा ये.
Hunter's Fury come in to investigate. Recon Vault didn't reveal too
much.
Wow! Look at that perfect dink. Crazy Guy now trying to play through the smokes. Great on the flash. Thigh swaps over to the shorty.
No!
But Crazy Guy manages to sneakily slip around.
He times him on that one. The paranoia is perfect. Thinking that he might get in towards the dark cover immediately on towards the spike, and Crazy Guy just a slight little reposition as well at the end there. Disconnected plays from Talon in the 2 versus 1. A bit of a
Round
slip
निकाला भाई,
up,
crazy
but
guy
a
ने round निकाला
necessary
भाई वो
collection for RRQ.
अच्छा
You
भाई
would
सोहागा
assume
उसको
the
backside
Red Bull
ओमन के
clutch
साथ
to
खेलना
put
चाहिए था
them
क्या?
with 4 on the board.
Crazy round by crazy guy.
Couple of over-checked positions
Crazy.
in this round too. The trades come on out. You got to be very well coordinated with the battles happening at the A side, at the C side as well.
बेचारा भाई.
But in the end, it is crazy guy getting out the clutches. Last scene, front of sight, slips in past the logs to
Crazy
the back.
confidence, crazy confidence.
8-4 at the half.
And
It's a
my
different
first client
scoreline
to give
from our
me
first
graphic
map.
design. Wow, congrats.
And they definitely want a different
What is
result line
Paranuia?
as well.
Omen का flash.
Mention the clutches, crazy
10th
guy picks
clutch
up his
VCT
10th.
Pacific total. मेरे 100 हो चुके.
Feel like a lot of them have just been in this stage.
That is true. RRQ throughout their entire lower bracket run have been making comeback after comeback.
Dare I say it, making waves.
Yeah, they might actually find their occasion to rise with Pacific. They're gonna have to do it in this map of theirs.
They get both of them if they win this series.
Sorry.
That's what they're hungry for at the very end of it all. Talent looking to find these wins. 8-4 is a great lead.
आज भाई आपको नींद की ज़रूरत है. True.
The second half, where they swap over onto defense.
Yeah, gonna definitely need to just see well, just a bit of a new RRQ. You feel the RRQ of old needing to come out because they've got not a lot of answers to what they're being thrown by Talent, who are going to be chasing a 4th pistol round now into this new one.
Pistol round, the most important round. It will decide if Talon will win this again or
Would work
not.
out well for RRQ on the attack. But for right now, at least, trying to take things slow. Talon pushing down mid. Don't really see too much.
क्या लिख रहे हो फिर की भाई?
Oh, they're getting Primi right up towards the window. Can only
भाई
really
ट्रिप
stay
वो
as
साइड
long as
लगाया
the
है.
gate crashes there. You'd assume.
एक और ट्रिप नहीं है उसके पास?
Drawing some
नहीं है.
rotations to the C
एक ही
side
ट्रिप
currently.
है.
The
उसने
camera
घोस्ट लिया है.
gonna reveal Primi's location. He's so
What a
hard to kill, and he's just gonna
shot!
find it as easy as that.
Player
He is
है
a
यार
menace
प्रीमी.
in the
क्या
server
player
today.
है?
Gate crashes back into safety as well, and because he's
मचाए जा रहा है बंटा.
before, calls for the rotations into A site.
Ascent हारी तो
You've
घर
already
पे
got
हाँ
the
डायरेक्ट
early
चैंपियंस में
wall as
मिलेंगे
well
फिर.
that comes out for Cruz. As Jemkin not spotted into this corner. No, wait, was spotted into the corner. Yeah.
Primi will take him out, and that's more information
Bro.
as well. As Shit Boys now holds up inside of Cubby. Unfortunately falls though.
2v4.
That could be the
लेकिन
seaside
खुशी
opened
1
up.
HP है.
Thai, quick on the smoke, and the rest of the team is here. Gravnet perfect in center. Just crazy guy left, and he lands a good shot, but needs so much more. Khelraay will end it right there, and Talent pick up all 4 pistols so far.
Yeah, crazy guy got spotted out by the sensor. Made some movement, and it stunned him. Some quick recognition from Talon.
नहीं बता नहीं सकते अभी भी जीजी बता नहीं सकते भाई.
As well.
अगर ये
Primi with the
Thrifty
starter,
RRQ
even
निकाल ली.
just spotting, I think, either the shoulder or something of Jemkin, who tried to buy the timing up through the
Check
sewers.
करोड़ किसका strong
He
map
was
है.
there. He's just hitting some very crispy one-taps today. 4 out of 4 pistols for Talon. Super strong in that department. Now looking to get double digits before we get the guns in play for RRQ, unless they come out with just something absolutely cheeky and ridiculous here.
Well, they are all stacked up together, but as we say that, Thai, with this Guardian of his, is able to find perfect precise shots. Jit Boys to find the last one.
That would have been a ridiculous ace to come out from him with the Guardian as well. Clicking on the mouse. Just can't get the last one found. But it is the 10-4 that we're seeing for Talon in the lead. Now we get the guns present for RRQ to see some
गेमिंग प्लेटफॉर्म भाई
coordination,
सबसे
to
पहले तो
see
मेरे
some
हिसाब से आपको
resilience.
जॉब आपका पहला देखना चाहिए भाई स्ट्रीम
Come
चालू
out with
करने से
some
पहले क्योंकि
shots
आपका फिर मन नहीं लगेगा
in the
स्ट्रीम
Lala
में.
Arena.
क्योंकि वो तुम्हारा सोर्स ऑफ इनकम है
We
बनता
have
है.
been trying so far to pick up the pace, now having the full buys. RRQ positioned towards A lobby somewhat.
And it's a different look for how Talon are looking to protect, you know, the sewers and A-Long, instead of how RRQ were with the extra members towards A time and time again. The expectation.
ये round
Talon to go for this long C creep.
decide करेगा
Primi with this outlaw.
if it is a comeback
Bait and
or a
switch. Get him on the
GG.
shots. TP out. Lock in Cruz towards the cubby. With a stinger though, if they go through garage, it's not gonna really be the greatest to get back into the site.
Jit boys though trying to play sneaky with the cam as well. Forces RRQ out of the
Oh my
corners.
god.
That's a bit of a headache. Gonna change the way that Jemkin's gonna go for a bit of a fight. You'd assume it's Primi. They are super close. Just catching him with the gun.
Corner checked as well at the last second, but Cruz still able to do some work.
And look at this, they're already here on the
3v3
C
ला
side as
दिया.
well.
Already a good bonus.
Progression smoke hides inside of it. You've got flashes as well.
एक slip हुआ है.
They continue to hold them off. 30 seconds to go for RRQ.
They don't know Kushi's already in the site though.
They won't just spam away.
What a shot.
Boys, though,
Oh,
able to land some
1v1.
shots, but runs out of ammo at the last second. Xpharaoh
Good bonus,
able
bhai.
to pick
Very
up.
good bonus.
Oh, that gets super costly. Even if there was another bullet in the chamber, you would expect that Xpharaoh might have actually fallen there. As Jet Boys is caught in the reload. They had the numbers on that
छुपा के
season.
रखा है. मेरी शादी ऑलरेडी हो चुकी है. मैं रिवील नहीं करूंगा अभी जस्ट. मैं रिवील करूंगा वो 200K पे. नहीं एक्चुअली 2 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स. तो जल्दी से जल्दी सब्सक्राइब करो दोस्तों. तब जाके मैं रिवील करूंगा.
Different looking towards the start of this round, and Odin out for Cruz.
आपको किसने लड़की दी?
Costly previous of RRQ now looking to just stampede in towards this C site.
Ooh, there's an Odin at play though, spraying all across thigh. Being able to slip up from behind. Jit Boys back plat, lands a shot, drops the spy carrier. Low HP is Jemkin as well. Xpharaoh spotted out on the lurk. Look at the barrier mesh as well.
Crazy round.
Still not too bad of a shot from Crazy Guy, but
2v1
he's the
crazy
only
guy
one
बचा है
left.
to turn this into a crazy round. But garage. Oh yo 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 yo.
But there's
गया
just too
round.
many
गया round
angles for
गया.
Crazy Guy. You'd assume.
They should go for it, but
पीछे भी आया है.
unfortunate TP out into the open.
The awareness at the moment of Talon Clack too. Xpharaoh is not able to get these huge lurks out. He's being kept in check by somebody on Talon in their movement around this defensive side. Time and time again. This time it's Khelraay finding him.
Continue spam करते रहता हूँ घर पे.
Down the site with Jet Boys. Jemkin is being locked out. Monyet is being locked out. And a timeout now for RRQ yet again. Dropping both here.
भाई मैं जिस दिन अमीर बनूंगा आपके चैट में आकर हर दिन एक लाल सुपर चैट करूंगा पक्का प्रॉमिस. डैम यार. क्रेजी. कोई है अमीर आज जो अमीर है कोई है वैसा चैट में?
Especially when the tensions are high.
ये टकला इसलिए ही तो नहीं हो रहा क्योंकि इसको मार पड़ती है.
Within range of elimination. Meanwhile, the Thai co-streaming team, we got Jazz as well as CGRS. Repping up from Talon.
Bow down.
ऐसे नहीं होता है.
What a Gecko play on Khelraay. Very impressed. Well done.
ज़्यादा प्यार होता है ना.
But yeah, this is a similar sort of story to what we were seeing on the last map. Talon just have a bird's eye view on how things are operating in this map currently. They are hitting their shots. They are very well coordinated in all their decisions. And RRQ, we are left a little bit begging.
Yeah, you got to imagine part of this credit goes to the coaching staff as well, Frost as well as Jovi. As the desk mentioned, right, on Spike Talk, Frost was quite aware with how RRQ loves to operate, but we go straight back into it off the time. Monyet quick on the rip, but it's Cruz on this Odin that finds the refrag. Back into the spike, but all of a sudden Cushy lands a quick shot.
Yeah, get out the hat as well, get some information on what is stacked around this A site. You do have the From the Shadows and Crazy Guy who is going to go towards the spawn spot. Has to deny. Ty can communicate that to keep the boys still on this A site. They don't need to leave as Crazy Guy, Cushy, low. Xpharaoh not too far behind.
नहीं खेल रहे भाई. तीन ही बचे.
Jem can pick out an Odin here. Might not be the gun that you want to give him, but he is locked into using
गरीब के स्ट्रीम पे गरीब आए हैं.
Couldn't be a bad shot. Trying to play high low.
भाई Jit Boy पीछे क्यों देखा भाई?
Jemkin able to mow them all down.
And this is where things get a bit spicy if RRQ are going to come out with a thrifty after that timeout. unless Ty can find something for himself with this Guardian.
He was good on it from before, but now these are different positions.
Ooh, you gotta wait for the drone and maybe try a dark cover shrouded step play yourself. Seen at the tail end of that.
It's way too risky now.
Shadows traveling.
I think it's better to possibly play around
Well
the
played, निकाल लिया.
smokes. Think TPs.
Well played, निकाल लिया.
Nobody is revealed.
He's
He's just getting locked out by these smokes time and time again from Crazy Guy. There's not much that you can do anymore.
ये नहीं निकाल सकते.
Gonna be good for one. Traded out by the Odin for Jemkin. Will
11-6
to a Vandal, which is a lot more manageable on the attacking side. But it will, in the
अच्छा,
end,
ये
be the round for
3-0 क्यों लग रहा
RRQ
है?
that they
नहीं,
so
नहीं, नहीं.
desperately
ये comebackable
need
है
after
अभी भी.
their timeout.
3-0 तो नहीं होएगा. मेरे को लगता है reverse
A little
sweep
bit of
हो
an
सकता है.
overstay as well from Cruz. Wasn't helped out enough from Khelraay there, but you'd flip that on over and say for RRQ that they got the trades necessary, they got the space in the scrap, and they do break the economy of Talon into round 18, so they should be able to get ever so closer.
Especially with the buys in this round. Just waiting for Talon to make a move. They swing off contact.
I still got one, by the way.
But slightly traded.
ये grand final है क्या? नहीं, ये lower
Does
bracket
it become
final है.
difficult now when you lose Crazy Guy against the pistols? Incentivize you a little bit more to use the fast lane, to maybe even use the drift to get in somewhere. The silent approach currently towards the B side of the map. As Khelraay did just hear that go out.
Well, Primi still landing a shot though. But ultimately the site being captured thanks to the dimensional drift. Blocked off the back lines. Another blind side. Primi just looking to hold on to these angles.
Oh my god, अगर वो दोनों को मारता क्या मजा आ जाता. 2v2 आ गया है फिर भी.
They got the info now from the hat.
Oh, Khelraay का ult है इसलिए वो पीछे खेल रहा है. Oh, 1v2 है. मेरे को लगा 2v2
knows
है.
exactly where to look, but his attention is being torn apart thanks to the utility. Some spam. Oh, reload! Out of ammo! And 1v1, Khelraay plays ring around the rosy. Cameras and drones. Has to pull out the tag.
Oh yeah!
Finds the Red Bull
By
clutch as he
इतना close
hunkers
आया था.
down.
He's done another one versus two for
Comeback is
Xfero.
on.
And another situation for Jit Boys where he's caught reloading a gun. You get the idea. When you get the reveal on out, when you get the information to spray through your own cage. But just out of ammunition.
इको था रे, इको था, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं. मेरे को भी ऐसे players देखने हैं पावर स्पोर्ट्स में. Yup.
But very well done again for Xfero. Very well needed for the Red Bull clutch.
भाई खड़ा हो चुका है वो बंदा.
Disregard any disgrace that might have came out from a full eco round.
What a
Primi,
shot by Primi.
He is hitting shots, Quack.
4 kills away from his 20th.
Monyet down again.
Looking for the kill conversion.
Ooh. Oh, he even gets a big old bit of damage sent towards the body. Point and click line though with the operator, of course. Progressive smoke to get closer to allow a bit of a pop plate. You get close though and Khelraay. Oh, you don't want to use your drone here, you'd feel.
Bro,
Cushy
wow.
over at A lobby, taken down.
B जा रहे हैं लोग.
While you would assume that Primi has repositioned somewhere else, the rest of Talon have come in to refill that space around B too. Pop flash though. Here comes Jit Boys and gang. Recon just by a bit more time, but Jit Boys gets dispatched of.
They've seen each other through the smoke, select ships in the night at the moment, but who is going to sink the other? It's Xfero. Of course it is. Two versus two. Spike down. Maybe not even the two because the Cocoon is pulling in Crazy Guy and now he has to do it again. It's Xfero for one more 1v2.
Primi 1 HP है.
Just down onto this B site. Has the cage. Possibly play around, but
drift for Primi. Do you feel like
player है ना भाई Primi ये Cruz, लेकिन उसका trip है.
Destroy that trap wire. Got one. Primi is just holding the right line. Does use the drift in the end. He's going to go start to scope out the site instead of where Xfero is. Turning around now spots him.
Out of the drift. Oh, and it's Cruz with a shot from
Bro,
the back line.
You got to remember though, Cruz did break the trap wire. That was a dirty spot to come through the front of the B site at all. But you've got so much going through your head when you're on the stage, when you're in that moment there as Xfero. And it just doesn't go his way this time. 12-7 now. Significant amount of map points again for Talon.
A strong way to work onto the site too. Annihilation and everything. Cruz has been stepping up to T.
20 kills for Primi.
क्या आपको भी लगता है कि Talon चड्डी फाड़ रही है?
Side positioned for the sewers play. Gravnet in will lock them down. He will finish them off. That is the play for Talon to get this space around A. And would you have it any other way? Primi on the line.
What a read by Primi.
Wow! Stallers cannot get anything done on RRQ.
And Cruz now just sets up the wall too. Primi, he's locked in. Oh, but the shot falls off. Cushy suddenly finding an entry.
Talk about locked in. Now they're locked out. 3 versus 3. The wall to be broken. Over it long.
ये राउंड तो जीत गया ना Talon.
Fourth, the rotation's over. But more utility getting drawn out. RQ looks to make a go for it. Having the pressure, they play onto the side thigh. Finding more shots, and that will be that. Putting a stop to it outside of A short. It's a scoreline of 13-7. Talon once again disable RRQ, but this time on their map pick.
They're having an absolute scorcher in the server at the moment right now, that is for sure. From 13-4 to 13-7. If this was a best of 3, that would have been a clean cut series. But this is not here in this arena. This is the best of 5. So now it is the time for RRQ to set themselves in the mindset of another lower run.
It's RRQ's comeback now.
This time, but just from a...
या तो ओए चैट क्या ये एक स्ट्रैटेजी है? क्या RRQ उनके स्टैट्स सेव कर रही है? Is it real? RRQ might be actually saving their stats. ऐसा रियल हो सकता है? 3-0 मेरे को नहीं लगता होगा भाई RRQ एक मैप जीतेगा अभी। ओ भाई साहब बुर्ज खलीफा क्या देखते हो भाई तुम लोग अपने पीसी पे ये सब? हाँ ये सब क्या देखते हो? हग रहे वाई स्किप्ड मी हर्ष तू है ये Good setup. I like the Naturo here. Little. Cute. भगवान मेरी चैट को सद्बुद्धि दे। चैट में कुछ भी लिखने से उनको रुका दो प्लीज। उनके दिमाग में अक्ल डाल दो कि चैट में सामने वाले ट्रिमर को प्यार भरे मैसेज करने होते हैं। प्लीज भगवान समझा दो इनको। यार कितना बढ़िया डेकोरेशन किया है लेकिन। Guess my rank, spoiler message, Ascendant 3. ठीक है इसका रैंक गेस करते हैं। ये Ascendant 3 है, let's guess his rank. क्या ट्राई हार्ड करके भेजा है? मैं असेंडेंट ही बोलता इसको। दैट वॉजंट स्पेशल। वाओ अर्श भाई ऑनेस्ट रिव्यू लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान कराची। भाई का पीसी है वो एडिटर है बट मैं गेमिंग और स्ट्रीमिंग करता हूँ। बढ़िया एक माउस पैड ले लो बस बाकी बढ़िया है। What is bro doing? Wow. Wow. कितना मस्त डेकोरेशन है लाला. क्या बात है यार, तुम लोग क्रेजी हो चैट, तुम लोग क्रेजी हो. क्या मस्त डेकोरेशन है. वाह ये कितना मस्त बनाया है यार. चैट इसको है ना वो बोलते हैं, क्या उसे कहते हैं, क्रिएटिविटी. क्रिएटिविटी बोलते हैं. ये सब क्रिएटिविटी के बिना नहीं होता भाई. व्हाट अ ब्यूटीफुल कैबिनेट. नाइस. कजेमी ब्रो, कजेमी मेरी फेवरेट एनीमे है. नॉट गonna lie, my favorite anime. चाहते हैं वो, चाहते हैं. Wow, so nice, so nice. Bad cam, can't help. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Amazing. Roma कसम. इतनी वाइट है ना, इतनी वाइट है ना चैट. ये क्यूटी है. सब पैसे पीसी में डाल दिए इसलिए नो कैम. ऐसा 1 2 3. अबे ये दूसरी वाली इतनी बड़ी क्यों है. चौड़ी है ये तो. और ये बीच में ये कहां से आ गई. तीन अलग, तीन भाई भाई है ये. चंगू और मंगू. क्रेजी. वेल करते आ जाओ. क्लर्च भाई स्ट्रीम कितने बजे करने वाले हैं. अभी 5 मिनट में. आज का वैलोरेंट एजेंट गेस करेंगे. आज का वैलोरेंट एजेंट है योरू. माले है डुअलिस्ट नहीं है. 2021 में आया तो योरू के साथ. फिर माले कौन आई थी. स्काई नहीं, माले है बे. माले योरू के साथ वाले साल में कौन आया था. केओ आया था. लेकिन केओ माले नहीं है. कोई स्मोकर आया था क्या. भाई कौन आया था रे योरू के साथ. माले. गेको. गेको इतना पुराना नहीं है वे. गेको आया था क्या. एक बार मार के देख लेते. नहीं वे. इनिशिएटर माले. सोवा तो नहीं रहेगा. सोवा तो पहले से है. ब्रिज भी पहले से है. तो मेल इनिशिएटर कौन है. और कोई मेल. तेजू नहीं. तेजू तो अब भी आया है. आई गिव अप, आई गिव अप. केयू. भाई केओ ही बचता है, लेकिन केओ मेल नहीं है भाई, वो तो रोबोट है। कुछ भी, ये गलत है, ये इनकी गलती है, ये इनकी गलती है भाई, मेरी गलती नहीं है, ये इनकी गलती है। केओ माले नहीं है, केओ रोबोटिक्स है, उसमें रोबोटिक्स है। दिस वॉज फॉल्स, दिस वॉज नॉट रियल, दिस वॉज फाके। ओ ये तो बहुत टफ है यार चैट। शिट, ये कौन सा एजेंट है बनता है? किलजॉय, मेरे को भी किलजॉय लग रहा है। अच्छा गावा देंचा, वाइपर लग रही है। सिलेक्ट द मैप नेम एंड चूज द कॉल आउट। ओह this is actually tough. अरे भाई साहब,
gonna go through. It's just one person with hard to. Yay, GG.
थैंक यू सो मच। पर दोस्तों मुझे शीशी लगी है। यार मुझे शीशी लगी है। सब लोग सिल्वर लिख रहे हैं तो मैं सिल्वर की ये कर रहा हूँ। अबे सिल्वर नहीं है तो ब्रॉन्ज रहेगा। चैट खाना आया है और बहुत प्यारा खाना है, लेकिन मुझे शीशी लगी है भाई। एक बाइट खा ही लेता हूँ ना, फिर शीशी को जाएंगे। नहीं चलो शीशी बाद में ही कर लेंगे, खाना बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है आज। शीशी रुक जाएगी, खाना अच्छा है।
Heavy-handed.
कॉम्प क्या है? ओ जेमकिन ऑन वेले।
So you have a couple more players from RRQ looking to hold off angles up from Link as well. Thai with the jump, gate crash. Some more information found.
They're feeling a little bit too much pressure over at that B side, it feels like at the moment for Talon, so they're just going to start to rotate without seeing any pushes up. Got to see a Jit boys just holding down.
क्या है खाने में? अरे आज बिल्डिंग में खाना है।
We'll allow them to scope things out
तो बिल्डिंग के नीचे से खाना लाया।
From RRQ, where do they choose to go? To A or B?
तांदळाची भाकरी और
the location of Jemkin has to get out of dodge, and that saturated
वांग बटाटाची भाजी।
Walled off to set up for a bit of a post-plant scenario. But if you're Talon at the moment, you could take so much space towards spawn as well if you wanted. You just got to be careful of the triple flank.
That's where the responsibility falls onto Cruz's
चेक करेंगे ना
shoulders.
क्रूज को, भाई नहीं करेंगे चेक, ब्रो करेंगे करेंगे।
Comes in for the check just in time. And more smoke.
ये टैलन का पिक है by the way, तो ये RRQ जीतेगा।
Talon though looking to play up close, but the shots whiffing way past. Just killing.
पहला पिस्टल जीते ना चैट ये लोग।
Low HP is Monyet, but he will still deal some damage. The first pistol picked up by RRQ.
And that's what they really need to start with though, isn't it? Together as a team, getting the job done. It doesn't matter if Talon get in towards the site. Something that was a strength for RRQ time and time again was the retakes. So they're able to find that one, Monyet. Getting them kills. And I actually thought that the bait was kind of enough to draw attention away from Cruz. I thought he was going to be extremely ready for the kills, but just not, you know, immediately able to shoot on towards Monyet.
Nice guys. That's how he... That's one way to reinvigorate themselves back into this series at least. Similar approach, RQ with the guns looking to poke down mid.
Just don't drop too much here as RRQ. Carry on what you can into that bonus round. Orb immediately gathered at the B site for Talon. getting closer towards the annihilation for Primi. Definitely waiting to see how activated Jemkin's going to do on this Waylay as well, right? Because I've made it. I'm so impressed by the way he just gets out those saturates, the light speeds, dances around his opponents time and time again, in and out.
Especially throughout that lower bracket run in stage 2. I mean, taking down teams like Gen G, DRX, T1, and here he comes.
Wow.
Oh, that's a big one! Out with the Vandal. He denies the shot, goes for the 3K, and Monyet to pick up the last.
Crazy gameplay by Jemkin.
As I said, he's just highlighted it for us, right? The great saturate.
Ult farming gameplay.
You can, and then you get out. You don't trip over 2 left feet. He's done it really nicely there. And now we can get in towards the bonus round as well.
I think they're on.
Kind of what you needed to. There's a lot of stingers in play still for RRQ, so you would expect maybe a couple of cut decisions as well to rotate early. Get up close and personal. Time for Talon though. Start to look to get on the board. The orb control too, if they want. They can get Primi's ult online.
Having had some successes on this map from before. Different approach this time.
Well, noted in mid.
There.
Ambition from RRQ, getting a little bit antsy over towards B, but you'll get the idea that they can get the control with the trap wire that's there. Leads into a bit more of a stacking for them over at this A side as well, on the expectation that getting this forward position at the B site, you assume that they're over towards A right now. Waiting to see the call from Jemkin.
Bro, the trip भी लगाया है. अच्छा नहीं वो attacker defenders का.
Makes it close. Now looking to break the trip and go quick and fast. Who's on the other side though? Cruz and Thigh able to hold it down. Xpharaoh able to push up at the same time.
1 by 1 peek लिए बे. मेरे को लगा double peek लेंगे बस हवे से नीचे से.
His best hand at it because just with the stinger, he might not be able to have the best gun for that one. Still lurking around. The timing, Khelraay. Gonna give over a gun to Kushi so they can start to maybe make something
Oman अगर एक और मारा.
It's a ghost onto crazy guy. What?
That could have been risky. Dai looked away before he confirmed the kill. They know Kushi now, shooting down this wall.
1v2. The Gravnet might become his undoing, even though he has the Haunt. Some utility traded out, but his position, what? Perfect tap. The marksmanship is what he needs exactly. Thigh though, a little bit swifter on that swing.
I mean, we know that they've been shooting up today, that's for sure.
उसके बाद flash था फिर भी पीक लिया.
Those crispy headshots, the same for RRQ. I mean, what was that one tap to come out from Kushi? Just on the expectation that the swing would be there when the sonic sensor gets popped.
देखा? अकेला पीक लिया मोनी. Jemkin ready था ऊपर जाने के लिए. निकाल लेते वो लोग
go in together there. You want to slide, you want to dash in. Somebody has to break the trip. And that's an immediate alert from the shot, from the break, from the call, from any of those components that gives Talon the awareness to then look and shoot. And they did. Operator out for Jemkin now. Currently positioned on the B line.
He makes happy party.
Clone and looks to reposition. Annihilation ripped by Primi.
Where does he want to pop it though? Towards tower, it's going to facilitate a
side दे दिया भाई पूरा wall की वजह से.
Expecting this one though. Gotta know what's
Jemkin का op निकल गया है.
There's such
City 2 push की है भाई.
Towards the spawn spot though.
Crazy control लिए City का, crazy.
Sentinel traps everywhere.
Gotta play careful though. Don't want to lose too many players. RQ beginning to make their moves with the stuns, with the flashes. Monyet goes overdrive. Gluckson finds a triple kill. Just Primi left. I don't think he's going to be able to repeat the same 4K from before. Goes Gravnet. And that's where Kushi will just crouch in to find the last frag.
That's really unfortunate for Cruz trying to get the spray on.
लेकिन एक बारी Talon का comp देखो. They have double sentinels भाई. तो defense में ये लोग मचा सकते हैं.
Just some great zapping.
Attack में इन लोग को 4-5 rounds चाहिए.
Get an idea just in the end on where Primi's sitting.
बाकी defensive map है भाई इन लोग के लिए.
That's a bit of an easy kill for them at the end of the day.
Chat, क्या बोलते हैं?
Before the Gravnet comes into fruition by Kushi, just as he's put on his knees. Retain that operator as well. Reset the econ of Talon. This This is the start that RRQ were wanting the previous 2 maps, and they were not able to find it. And Talon haven't been in this position in this series just yet.
Night Market video में थे ही Max भाई. Thank you मेरे भाई. Happy birthday यार.
Well, more lines getting picked up. Some info outside of B too.
I think for Talon is they've been quite successive in just getting these orbs. RRQ kind of giving them no paranoia trap plays, get Jemkin quick over or anything like that just yet. Same could be said for Monyet.
These are always great chokes for Jemkin to toss in a saturate if needed as well.
Just getting these ulti orbs time and time again. Wow. As I said, Tai is currently 1 away from the drift, but he'll pick that up in death. So you shift over the orb to somebody else, get a bit closer. Mid pop.
I go.
Oh, and they just go through, swing it,
bro.
It's magic, isn't it?
Haymaker after haymaker, and it's Monyet trying to knock them off balance.
वो तो ultimate था. Oh my wow. भाई round घूम गया.
Oh, if he just picked out a little spike sliver, he would have got both of them hindered. Could have been a collateral.
30 seconds
Still though, just a bit of respect, and it's the aggressive TP from Talon. Flashes out, convergent pass through. A quick TP back into safety, and there's 20 seconds left on this clock.
Were they shots to try and bait out a push there, bait out a peek? Think you're hindered, go tap and tap as the plant goes down.
Jemkin's down to his last bullet too, which means timing is going to be quite crucial. Xpharaoh trying to skulk up front.
Wow.
The barrel reveals and exposes him. Down to
no
the
more
util
on Jemkin.
Jemkin stuck into a precarious
वो गन भी
position.
switch नहीं कर सकता. भाई उसके पास 2 chances थे round जीतने के भी.
And the shorty, so they just need to double up.
And that's exactly what they're doing, marking down onto the spike as well. Jemkin, there goes the barrel.
भाई.
A thrifty picked up by
Talon ने.
Oh, they've just worked a bit of magic in towards mid there, haven't they?
भाई Jemkin ने सारे utils perfect डाले थे, बस capitalize नहीं कर पाया.
Who gets out the recon, and even in the pop towards the link position 2, you got the mask starting to get put on by Tai. It looks to be activated, but it's just caught in the animation. You pilfer the guns, you use the hat, you put Jemkin away, locking out the operator time and time again in that round. And now you flip the script. A round that shouldn't have been Talon's.
Stand to force Primi this up, now on the attack. Trying to go a little bit quicker into this ace site. Link being blocked off. Still though, relays and Hunter's Fury getting deployed just to give Talon the site. Talon needs to break through elbow. Maybe not even quite, they just make it through from the front side. And the spike gets planted thigh. Now watching out for the angles. Some support coming through as Khelraay comes back into hold.
It's just the superior weapons at the moment from Talon that they just need to point and shoot together as a team.
Oh.
3 all, babies.
Beautiful flash as well. That's going to be the call for RRQ.
Yeah. Bit unfortunate for Jemkin that he wasn't able to get in front of the barrier mesh before it popped by Primi over towards that link spot. But hey, bit of a save situation for RRQ in that round. Everybody on Talon's side surviving for the 3 versus 3 tie-up, and we're getting a glass cannon from Jemkin with the operator. Understand it. So impactful with this gun. It's been impactful all stage. This series. No.
ये वाला गेम सबसे closest जाएगा पूरे series का.
That switch flicked.
Time to jump.
We've been seeing some glimpses of it.
Attacking
on this
OB,
map.
defending
Just
OB.
need so much more.
We literally need him to do what Xcurate did. he was shooting those operators like crazy. And there we go.
Goes the first. Cushy finding another as well. Marking
Trade
down
हुआ है
this
भाई
middle
mid
with
पे.
the spray.
वो trade नहीं होता तो 4v4 रहता. But now there's a 4v3.
No ultis to play on the back of for Talon here, so it is going to be some sharp.
ये fight बहुत huge रहेगा अगर होगा तो.
Get a drone or a clone towards this B site.
Crazy Xpharaoh.
Bushy to meander over as well, to tuck in and be silent, to not be spotted. But now he's dead.
Wow, क्या entry भाई यार.
Gorgeous clone flash play.
Would
you ever expect him to be holding an operator with the spike in a transition where your team is getting towards the site? 50 seconds.
Oh, the wall's gonna drop. Oh, the cage is good.
And the drop's been heard from Xfero as well. Not too bad on the tracking though.
भाई ये मारेगा Xfero.
He buys a bit of positioning onto the site. Still, a safe spike plant goes through and Jemkin comes and arrives. Goes light speed. Allows for Xfero to play around the corners and a low HP Thigh gets dispatched.
And Xfero comes out with another clutch in this one for all of those trades.
क्या खेला है Xfero ने भाई?
Unfortunate for Ty,
क्या
he
खेला
just
है?
gets
वो
tagged
backside
up
peek expect कर रहा था लेकिन
immediately
mid
by
वाले ने
Jemkin.
मार के योरू को low कर दिया.
Looking to get that long line
भाई ने
down.
बहुत अच्छा entry लिया था भाई.
As the plant does come in at
भाई
the
योरू के
end
पास
and
क्या मस्त
defuse
UT लेना
down,
entry लेने.
RRQ will once again reclaim the lead.
अरे पण सब्जी संपली आणि राईस पण खूप आहे बाळा राईस खूप आहे असू दे
kill would have come through, that there would have been a bit of an immediate trade from Talon. Just not able to happen.
The rounds and guns getting carried over for RRQ now.
Yeah, but you got to be very protective of your economy in these sort of situations as well. Use the ultimates to maximum potential. An early pit, but an early drone to try and sniff out what's happening at B. And the Seas is going to catch Thigh. No, dodges it. Drops Xfero with the pit down 2.
Big pickup, but still Cushy being able to go out for the trade.
Defensive map है बे.
Haunts for safety, added cover.
Lurk in from Jitboys to this A site. A spot on towards Crazy Guy, who's just running, seemingly aware of Jitboys, but can do nothing about it. And Monyet looking for more.
Will opt to play onto site instead. Jemkin getting traded
अगला ना
out.
Jemkin इतना अच्छा मोनिया ने खेला mid पे. What a
Two
peak.
targets. They are swinging for both sides. Primi
That was
onto the third kill.
And
that was
unfortunately for Monyet, he just got off
What
that
in the
box.
world
He
was that
up
jumping
and down
Japan
and
gameplay?
plays with your aim in the elevation and then to the floor. Lots of trades coming through in the moments in this round as well. Very nicely done from Ty to get in front of that utility too, by the way. Then you think, all right, Monyet's doing what he can to try and reel this one back in. You got Crazy Guy spotting and expecting what's happening over at the elbow of A, but it's just read in by Jitboys. Like, we've got a lot of great ideas, a lot of great awareness from these teams in these rounds at the moment, but it's just not coming up RRQ in that one specifically, who are going to be dropping a timeout.
हर्ष की तरह खेले अभी. Shut up, you freaking idiot.
Them pushing that button first. That said, though, it also feels necessary considering what the scoreline is, what the maps have been.
KO ये मैप में भी बहुत ओपी है भाई, क्योंकि ये मैप में सेंटिनल रहता है ना,
especially in that previous round,
तो यड़ बग जाती
looked
है.
a little bit too hectic.
You got to remember when we think of Corrode as well, the struggles on the attacking side of this map. You're getting 4 already now with, you know, a bit of a reset and a chunk of the economy damaged over on RRQ. Are you starting to propel this half to be something a little bit more manageable when you go for that exchange? It's not like we've seen absence of rounds from Talon on this attacking side, right? We've seen 5-7 halves from them. We've seen 4-7 second half from them on the attacking side. But when we look towards RRQ, right, the defensive side is in the middle towards their attacking side, likewise of Talon. So these teams are kind of evenly matched.
आप लोगों को Frost रूड नहीं लगता.
Right now, though, we are just seeing Talon 2 maps in this series.
उसका एटीट्यूड जैसा भी हो,
They did slightly break the economy of RRQ.
अगर वो लोग हारते रहते और वो वैसा एटीट्यूड दिखाता तो वो प्रॉब्लम रहता, लेकिन वो लोग जीतते भाई तो गेमर है वो.
Set up for the post plant, knowing it's an eco. Ty just frags on the outlaw.
मेरे को ऐसे लोग हैं ना चैट बहुत पसंद आते हैं. पसंद मतलब
you want to get these ults online.
पसंद नहीं, लेकिन ऐसा मालूम
kills here, go for a bit of hunts.
ऐसे लोग काफी मेरे को है ना भारी लगते हैं, जो लोग मतलब बचते मजबूत बचते लेकिन खेलते भी उतना ही है.
I mean, it's something that Talon
ये फुल ट्रैश टॉक, लेकिन भाई मारते भी उतना ही है. वो कॉन्फिडेंस होता है भाई, वो कॉन्फिडेंस इजीली नहीं आता.
It can be absolutely suppressive. It can be oppressive on the attacking side. When you think about Haven, for example, in my mind, they really early on were pioneering the Yoru traps, right, towards the A side. It was something that they were doing really well. Currently, though, Ty does well for 3. And gets the 2! What is that last shot? That's illegal.
That could have been one more bullet into Primi's death, but he finds it instead. Talon now with some ults in their pockets.
Yeah, but similarly over on for RRQ, just the one in the overdrive for Monyet that they might want to be able to drop in where required. I need slow-mo on this Primi shot. Stuns. It's literally in the stun animation. It's... What do we say? Stuns are cosmetic. Jemkin back to the operator without the shield as well in this one. As we've got a bit of a
no shield off B पे लगाया वो, लेकिन ये लोग mid जा रहे हैं. That's a crazy read by TLN.
Already up towards the A site, on the hunt, on the prowl. Jip Boys left by himself will be felled.
That's good recognition coming up from RRQ.
उसको late खेलना चाहिए था mid.
The dimensional drift, but they surround this A site.
Yeah, you want to try and get the plan here, but you are at a deficit position. You want to get Primi to be set up with the utility. You want that annihilation to be a scare tactic and turn someone into a butterfly.
There it goes. Primi does land onto it. So even though Kushy found that kill, it comes down to the push out from spawn. Jemkin finding one, does go in for a hinder as well. And all of a sudden it goes down to just Khelraay, who's not able to hold it. RRQ fight back.
वो अगर उधर हिंडर नहीं होता तो वो पीक आउट करके मार देता भाई एटलीस्ट दो जन को.
Helps with Kushy finding that kill on a Primi just before he does get caught in the annihilation. And that retake too. RRQ, a team once happy to do time and time again.
कौन सा सब्जी खा रहे हो? मैं वांगा और बटाटा.
Looks good. Aware of the push through the smoke as well.
Bro, क्या अच्छा मार दिया है कुशी ने.
Taking 3 guns in towards the next round. Necessary 2. Because you know that Talon are going to have buys for the remainder of this half.
Jemkin ने shield नहीं ली.
It's going to be a glass cannon. Jemkin off play.
उसने drop किया किसी को. Kushi को drop किया शायद.
And the glass cannon.
Well, he dropped the off.
Him this time, doesn't it?
Absolutely shatters. Monyet goes in for the peak, but Primi finds another onto Kushy.
And now you can slow down as Talon. You can get the orb from Jip Boys, go back, and neural theft a kill in mid. Although they are kind of deep kills. So maybe just go together as a team. You've got some reveal on this A site from the Paranoia Ascent. Monyet probably just has to give a bit of respect here. You'd assume on the lineup.
Well, it is Monyet, so
that's true.
He'll play a little bit
उसने अभी तक use नहीं किया. Bro, Khelraay got a huge kill.
And now you've just got a 2 versus 4 where you need someone to go
nuclear. RRQ struggle कर रही है honestly बताओ.
Oh, a little bit too much though. Punished for his greed. Cruz.
Bro, 2 sentinel होने के बावजूद वो लोग attack में हार रहे.
And now with your pockets
6-5 lead मिल गया भाई.
You know that you just have to hold on to this gun as Crazy Guy until the round's time
expires. What do you guys feel? 3-0 या 2-1?
For Jemkin.
He's trying to mark it, but Jit Boys wants to go and pick it up as well. The angle being held. Crazy Guy will be rewarded.
Gets a kill, gets closer to the ult, but at this point in time, you know, Talon are going to find 6 on this attacking side. They're going to look to try and make that 7.
Yeah. मेरे को भी अभी 3-0 लगने लग गया है भाई. Unless RRQ को पता है 2 सेंटिनल के अगेंस्ट के साथ खेलने का और 2 सेंटिनल रहते तो मिड वगैरह एक्सप्लोर कर सकते भाई. लेकिन याद है भाई फनाटिक और कौन सा मैच था? फनाटिक वर्सेस BBL था शायद. उसमें क्रॉनिकल क्या खेल रहा था मिड पे.
Not really seeing that too much from RRQ. Happy to be more laid back and focused towards mid a little bit more.
Yeah, not
Last
yet.
round in the half.
I mean, we've seen it from them before, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. We've seen Jemkin do those crazy light speed takes over towards B.
Yeah, ferocious retakes that the desk has mentioned before. We need to see them now.
They just don't really feel like they're filled with poison at the moment, though. That's the thing.
कैसा बाहर आता है भाई?
At least a bit of a contest onto the current round, but Talon
okay, so not bad.
Yep. Well, the operator does get gifted over towards Jemkin. You got that overdrive for Monyet. Maybe wants to use it in towards mid because it's a quicker bit of play. He doesn't hit the shots. He just does not hit the shot on towards Cruz, and he pays the ultimate price.
Jemkin flashed off as well.
I mean, Cruz was flashed off.
Bro, 7-5 भी बहुत बड़ा advantage है Talon के लिए.
From Talon, these guys are locked in. Kushy!
Bro got so confused. He got 2.
Sending the Prowler, see if anybody is close. Get confirmed that Khelraay is there. Want to try and trap him in the seas, but it does get dodged. Now recognize
क्या बात है यार खुशी. क्या patience है बंदे में.
It does come out to no connection as Ty gets timinged by Expero.
6 all.
But will he be aware that Cruz can be slipped into
Very good
this
half,
elbow? The answer is no.
Which would afford Talon the site. Spike getting planted soon enough.
And on this plant, you will pick up the ultimate, but you've got Paranoia, Dark Covers, Shrouded Step, all of Killera's util. With one kill, gets Hunter's Fury, but this retake, you are expecting a return
Plant iska nahi hai Suvaga.
with the Convergent Pass. Slows a lot of this site.
Which means it comes down to the foresight that Talon might have. You've got that Shrouded Step. You've got the From the Shadows. How are you going to use it? Convergent paths up from Jemkin. He goes back in just to cause some chaos towards the back of the site. Flash gets sent down, that reveals even more. Killua lands the shot.
Big kill, big
Has
recon.
now,
Oh my god!
Cruz picks up the third, goes in for the sprays. Crazy
Well
guy with a
played,
desperate
bhai.
stick onto the spike.
Round
he
hai
finds
yaar.
a close range shot, but the time goes off and
Round hai
Talon
bhai, round
ends
hai.
this first half with a lead.
They gave themselves just so much
Crazy.
space and time in the settling down in that 2 versus 3 when they get the plant that they can just kind of
Crazy round by Talon, Chad.
available, right? Convergent pass.
भाई साहब अभी डिफेंस में RRQ कैसे ये गेम खेलेगी?
Just disconnect and dodge that. You get some good shots and trades out. I mean, Killua picks up the Japers. Talk about flick of the week. That's another crazy one that comes up through there. Anyway, as I was saying, picks up Hunter's Fury but doesn't need to use it. Time is on their side. They get a crossfire. He's got Shockies. He's got Recon. You got absolutely everything that you need in that position for Killua there to assist in play.
Super tough game.
Really nicely done. 7-5 though.
हाँ चैट क्या?
Not out of the
तुम
realm
लोग को
of
तो लग रहा है
possibility
3-0 होगा.
for RRQ, who did change things up.
रुको
And
देखते हैं.
on this map already.
देखते हैं कि
Which means what we're going to need to see
कौन करोड़ पे
is
ज़्यादा जीता
another
है?
pistol.
Yeah, but that also highlights that Talon have got, well, a lot more rifle rounds than RRQ did, because pistol and second are...
यहाँ पे Talon ने नहीं खेला है. यहाँ पे Talon ने करोड़ खेला है, क्या खेला है?
We've got the rifle rounds coming through from
OT
Talon.
लेके गई थी
Talon
Nongshim.
came out with in number 5.
Same comp के साथ.
Which is harder? Oh, I love this. Breaking through Talon's flawless smoke setups or stopping RRQ's unpredictable attacks. Well, it kind of seems like Talon have got those unpredictable attacks on lock, so...
I don't know. मतलब कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई.
Can't argue with that logic. Because right now,
One kill
it
Ascent, let's
feels
go!
as though
Thank you.
Talon wants it. The Japanese crowd wants it. They are just 6 rounds away.
6 rounds away from getting a 3-2-0 victory, booking their own ticket to champs through their own merit, through their own challenges that they've overcome. But for RRQ, they will not go down without a fight.
Coming in with big swings. Monyet already getting some dinks through.
माँ कसम क्या heavy damage दिया है भाई already. 2 जन 1 HP है Talon के.
Oh, distance backed up.
गया round.
But it's still space that has been compromised.
Big pistol round for RRQ.
We can go on the assault.
Well, their health is relatively low for Killer and Die as well, so it does make it a little bit more of a challenge on this pistol. Silent regroup from RRQ up mid.
Wow.
And the stack works out in their favor. Oh, B hops in towards the B
भाई
site.
सामने ऐसा नियॉन नाचते रहता है ना, वो बहुत बीटी है यार, किसको एम करने का?
Cruz and Ty are not there, so you get the plant. RRQ are looking to claim this second pistol, unless we just
7
see
all.
some ridiculousness.
It will just be Thai, unfortunately walking into his doom. The entire team picking up a kill piece.
And that's what it needs to be. It needs to be the entire team now for RRQ. We're not seeing Monyet deliver massive things. We're not seeing Jemkin to echo the same. When these two don't step up, you've got to have the rest of the team start to do so. You know, Crazy Guy, for example, when they do have that T1 game on Ascent, he's stepping up on the Teo. That, I'm sure, surprised a lot of people bringing out the Teo. Pistol round secured. Looking to equalize the scoreline now to 7 apiece.
Toxins going up.
Will be all the gun spot up as well. Are Ghost on Crazy Guy. Talon looking to go on the offensive. Managed to overwhelm Xfero.
Yeah, just the double blinding out there, but it's the go call for RRQ to just get in towards this B site.
And Prowlers and everything check into the corners. Jit Boys trying to hide inside of Link.
So don't drop any weapons essentially now for RRQ. You can afford the Ghost, of course, but should be holding everything else.
Actually, अपन ऐसा देखा जाए तो अगर टैलन का डिफेंसिव कॉम्प है तो RRQ का भी अटैकिंग कॉम्प है.
In fact, RRQ are pushing out in towards spawn and to take some space over heaven.
Just going to have to call their own exit line though at some point in time as well to make sure that they do get their weapons in towards the next rounds. Where Talon will start to see what they're going to be able to fashion on the defensive side for themselves.
Huh? No go,
Gotta imagine the double duelists that they, double sentinels that they have, but for now, just to continue to pick up on a couple more before going off to the spike.
Yeah, I mean, the double sentinel utility you'd assume can be quite strong for Talon, but we know how impactful the double duelist can be for RRQ. If you're getting really quick in towards the face as Monyet, for example, or you're getting in and getting out as Jemkin, they do have a lot of different possibilities in how they do play this set on this map.
Oh, yeah.
We really just need to start to see it one little bit after another. Currently on this bonus round, positioned towards the A side
विश्वा परत दिवस नाही येणार बाबा हे एका वर्षानंतर येणार माझी स्ट्रीम रोज असते मजा कर
permit the lobby control and try and see what you can do to get in towards the elbow for a split into A is the general. Also, if you wanted the one way, it didn't go on the box, but it's still a good smoke.
Yeah, not too bad for now. Got some sonic sensors for extra utility.
trash talk होना चाहिए था.
Yeah, a bit of a world of hurt for him. Still surviving the round.
Really?
He goes for a second one. And remember, Vandal Trace is trackable.
Yeah, on this A side as well, where
बस तूने कभी स्कूल में टट्टी की है ये भाई मतलब ऐसा टॉयलेट जाने वाला हूँ और उतने में टट्टी हो गई और पूरे पैर पे लग गई है भाई और वो फील होती है माँ कसम और चल रहा हूँ तो थोड़ी थोड़ी नीचे गिर रही है स्मेल आ रहा है चड्डी एकदम भरी भरी सी लग रही है भाई बाय राउंड जीत रहे भाई लोग.
He's coming up really good in this round with all 3 kills so far. He's 2 away from the ult. He'll get the plant. They want to try and set up for these really strong ults later on for this attacking side. You've already just got the save call for Khelraay and Jip Boys. Not the way that Talon wanted this round to go. Couple of problem spots over at that A side as well. Cruz, time and time again, just wanting to go for the fight, wanting to go for the
first में की थी मैंने भी first में की थी या third में की थी शायद.
That's what he's always done, especially just looking for
बुरा लगता है भाई बहुत बुरा लगता है.
RRQ this time come a little bit more prepared. Xpharaoh is now 1 away from Viper's Pit as well.
Removing these guns will make things easier in the next round technically. But you do also just want to set yourselves up with a really good stronghold as RRQ in economy, in investing lightly every single round. Remember, you got to also consider it's 1 round at a time, it's 1 map at a time, but you are 2 maps down. RRQ in it for the long run back to try and get victory here. So getting moments like that from Xpharaoh, building confidence, more character to RRQ. But they know that the job is not done at all. The first time out now for Talon.
Talon का first time out भाई direct third map में आया ना.
Not in the lead.
7-8.
Just as soon as they let go of that lead, timeout instantly gets ripped.
I mean, you're definitely recognizing as Frost and Jovi. Why are you re-peaking there time and time again as Cruz? There's some
अभी तो eco है तो 7-9 हो रहा है.
There's some misread, misplay. You just have that conversation to get back on track, right? For all your research and all your homework that you've done on RRQ for this map in Khelraay. Are they still doing within what you expect? And for those sort of situations, it's not really your opponents changing what you're expecting, it's you slipping up.
Discord.
So you want to stop that as a coach?
Show me ace. Yeah, जरूर. तेरे लिए अभी वो ace करे, हगरे. पैसा दिया है तू?
Also have a slight discussion on, what this next round may actually be.
That's true. At the same time, though, for RRQ,
Best of 5, yeah, yes.
Maybe to consider a possible push out from Talon on this defense, but in fact, it will be some slight switch ups in the setup.
Gotta be careful though, spraying those guns down mid. Although no one taking any damage in the exchanges.
Bro, dink किया उसको.
Except for Killa.
माँ कसम क्या नसीब.
Yep.
Still though, the weapon tossed over into safety. He's going to look to play into a one and done corner.
That's just very passive from Talon on this defensive side now as well. And for RRQ, they'll just play on the side of the silence as Jitboys just gives himself up to Jemkin.
Silent approach coming through from RRQ.
Now it's going to turn a little bit more pacey towards this side of A.
Be right back.
Can Cruz hold it off though? He's got the smokes, he's got the flash, but another one comes out from Crazy Guy, equally met.
And a low HP Khelraay already removed. Similarly to Cruz, these pistols not finding anything for Talon.
इसके अगला राउंड में पता चलेगा कौन जीत रहा है कौन हार रहा है. इसका अगला राउंड अगर टेलॉन हार गई तो जीजी लिख देना.
Maybe looking for some picks.
So we going one more map.
Oh, if Thai finds one, he can steal a gun.
Ooh.
Alright, there's a kill. He wants some more. Get closer towards that drift on this defensive side as well. Kind of feel like you need everything that you can get over on the side of Talon.
Last player standing.
The shot's not quite there. Jemkin capitalizing instead. Primi though, give himself a bit of an aiming exercise until Jemkin arrives back in.
And then there were 4 for RRQ on this attacking side, so this time able to follow on and not just get some isolated rounds here and there and getting the pistols, but also able to just find the rifle rounds. Very important for them as opposed to that first half. Now we question these defenses of a double sentinel composition for Talon as opposed to the movement around the map from Monyet and Jemkin, who are starting to get up there. Starting to find their footing, get the feeling of what works for them.
And a different approach from Talon though. More conservative angles being held, but they get punished for it.
ये भी राउंड गया इनका.
The spams through the smokes. He's looking for a grab net shot.
GG.
Yeah, Ty just
Alt X Spiro का. Oh my god. GG लिख दो. खत्म मैच. GG chat. NT. Good night. Take care. See you. They are saving.
Play from RRQ in towards the B site, and you drop that pit, and you call the 4-man save. You are just not doing anything in this round as Talent. RRQ are coming out good on this attacking side right now.
Quicker on the trigger as they find these heads-up duels.
भाई तुम सोते नहीं हो क्या?
Eliminating players from Talon, taking the
मैं
site.
बैकमैन हूँ. Actually मैंने ये बताया
This
नहीं
was the
किसी
map
को.
as well, remember.
तो मैं पहली बार बता रहा हूँ.
That against Gen G, they had a pretty similar scoreline half, right? It was the 7-5. They were on the defensive side where RRQ started, so it's not like the actual 5-7 they technically had here, but they did have the 6 very successful attacking rounds to win the map.
Good. That's weird.
RRQ on this attacking side of Khelraay kind of know what to do now. Similarly to how they closed the map against DRX2. Only dropping down to a couple of defuse rounds. So they are still showcasing getting into these sites, getting these post plants down, slipping up a couple of times in the post.
सालो छोटू बैटमैन मत बोलो. जब सारे कपड़े पहनता हूँ ना, इतना बड़ा बन जाता हूँ.
Still though,
कोई आसपास नहीं दिख पाता.
From Talon to contest for this B main hold. Gravnet, a line being held by Thai, but it's the
Bro, क्या year भाई.
Gotta remember these first kills that
That's
Talon had beforehand.
I don't know, bro.
Were
Actually,
unanswered by RRQ this time.
I actually have no idea about the next night market.
But we flip
I feel it will be about after Champions End. अरे क्रूज ने निकाल ली. क्रूज भाई की अलग ही पहचान.
By RRQ. Not ready yet. Now they go back in the mid. They get spotted out by the drone. Cruz is able to light things up again. Flash getting sent across both sides. Jit boys. It's a quick mid-round adaptation in towards the B site. Monyet, can he go fast enough? The entire team of Talon is prepared.
भाई दोनों स्टार प्लेयर बचे हैं.
Versus 2. You know Jemkin's low. You play it to the numbers.
यारे बादशाह.
Work together as a duo.
And they're just going to go where no one is home for Talon.
Still though.
Nice.
Well, they find the timing actually. They call
Heaven's
back
Ala.
into holding the angle while Talon dumps every bit of utility that they
Best of
have
5.
just to
First to win,
cover
3
onto the
wins.
spike. Positions revealed
Oh
now as
my.
Jemkin goes refract. And that will be that. Cruz has him perfectly triangulated.
third map.
Talon answer back.
8-10.
First round on the board, hitting some shots against
But
some
RRQ
individual
is
members
rich.
of RRQ in the moment.
They need to lose like 2 more rounds back to back to
Unable
go
to get
on
the
an
operator
eco.
business online. Some good spam as well to come out from the Odin of Cruz. I was looking at the Cypher setup that they
That's right,
had
thank you
around
for the
A.
party.
It's kind of all awareness factors
Oi,
to
ये ले लो
assist
chat.
that spam ability,
हम लोग के
right?
लिए
You
gift.
get the first contact by the camera,
Congratulations.
by the trap
Happy
wires to
birthday.
give you the alert system.
Chat la.
If they walk into it, I mean, they get scanned
Sure,
and then you spam them as well. It works for two front, you know, that Cypher utility should
भाई ने
do.
ऑप निकाली है लेकिन वो ए पे लगा रहा है और ये लोग मिड जा रहे हैं.
RRQ, though, to adjust accordingly as well.
Versatile comp, they could just quickly switch up the pace. That's
I
exactly what they're trying
go.
to do. Up now in the hands of Thai.
Nice shot.
Able to connect
Cruz का
up to
ground.
Osman, yet here
ठीक है,
comes
कोई
Cruz.
दिक्कत की बात नहीं.
Quickly traded off.
Can you still get in towards this site, though, as RRQ, when you've got this convergent pass still online?
Q, Q,
Jemkin has
Q, Q.
a
और ठीक है,
job to
ठीक
do.
है.
He's not able to do so.
2 मारेगा ना
Xpero will
एक्सपीरो
come
प्लेयर
back
है.
in, though. But still,
Omen का
elbow
position
being
बहुत crazy.
contested.
Oh,
It's a tough
वाइपर ने
spot
क्या
for Crazy
बेट
Guy
किया
to
इसके
be in
लिए.
now.
Will they
Does he
expect?
have
Oh,
an
they
escape
are
route?
expecting him.
Smokes
Omen के
things
पास ult
off.
है.
Dimensional drift from Thai just
खोल
to
खोल खोल
scout
खोल
things
अरे मार
out.
देता.
They're just going to book it over towards the B site now.
मार देता मालूम.
Towards the tower, you can clear that no one's from the spawn side of things, and Thai just noting Xpero is trailing over towards this B side too, so another 3v2.
ये लोगों का ult है.
They
एक
also
और.
have to wonder where Crazy Guy did reposition to.
So what city से drone
That's why
कर
they're
रहा है.
taking their time with it. Killer
Drone?
still has
अच्छा,
quite
drone
some
ही नहीं है.
utility to work off of.
I mean, you've got your dart, your gravnet, a flash.
Q, Q!
Although you've got no Primi now.
Oh my
it's
god, they're
Xpero!
throwing this.
2 more kills, and all of a sudden he's online for the ace. Crazy Guy just marks the position, spots out Killua by the headshot angle, and RRQ go up to an 11th.
Oh, he certainly just hit the shots in that one, hasn't
भाई
he?
ये round से
Xpero
जीत जाते Talon.
has fallen first in the previous, and now he's just
Time out,
firing
please.
for 4.
Time out,
A
please.
rough spot for Ty
What
and
the
for
hell?
Cruz when they get pinched from Main and Link. But Xpero almost just catches a freebie on a Primi there for swinging out. No crossfire, no double swing with the team on Talon.
Good job, David. Wait, how he...
Just the 1 round for Talon on this defensive side so far. RRQ certainly looking to send us into
RRQ.
Icebox.
No chance for
Forced up
Talon
high
now,
from
chat.
Talon now, as B site is
No chance.
free territory for RRQ to get a plant down.
Face your fear!
Just to try to work off of these ults now, but RRQ has some ults of their own. They go chasing.
Wow.
Cruz quickly getting taken
GG's.
out. Xpero now as the lurk gets revealed too. Monyet beginning to push up front. It's Primi who finds some reprieve. But can this 2v3 become successful?
Jemkin मार देगा. क्या position लगाया उसने?
Run is on for Primi.
Oh! He still manages to
Jemkin को
make it
मारा.
happen. Reveals on
बचा है,
towards
खुशी
Cushy.
बचा है. Ult किया लेकिन ult पे connect नहीं हो
It's the
पाएगा.
annihilation that Cushy has to respect as well. Tosses in a seize and buys some time. But
Oh!
the annihilation still
How?
connects.
How's he got him around that?
How?
Oh my goodness.
Needs a
Bro, ये
POV view
2v4
there to
निकाला
come
इन लोगों ने.
out from Cushy's side of things.
Okay.
He's done well to try and
Okay.
dodge it. He even got a seize out on towards Primi too.
Gamer
But the
लोग हैं ना
ricochet
भाई.
at the end does work. A deficit position.
High और Primi top
from
fight कर रहे
RRQ
हैं.
previously gets the job done. This time, same can be said for Talon. A 5 versus 3 advantage. Sorry, a 5 versus 2 advantage
Fight two,
for
five and two.
RRQ. And it slips through their fingers.
Jemkin peek out किया.
For Primi and Jet Boys, the Sentinels to get the retake done.
Unbelievable with how these duels have been going.
कुछ भी
Killua
मार रहे
now
हैं.
kicking things off.
High pick कर, high pick
Jemkin
कर.
holding on to the refract.
अरे
He hunkers
अगला.
down to
तो
pick up
good eye.
another. Hunter Spear gets deployed by Killua.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be a little
Nah,
bit of an early
never
peek in from
mind,
Cruz,
not
but
a
it's
good
actually
ult.
from Ty that
कोई low भी नहीं
is
हुआ
out
भाई.
instead. So now that you exchanged the ult, get a A little bit of silence.
Deploying drone.
Just for Primi to play off of the sonic sensors onto B.
Now where do you look to go? What do you look to accumulate on the information game as Talon?
Oh, and he goes in quick for the shot! A second one going down, the spike drops!
What was that first shot?
Pulls out the grab net and he spots onto the final player.
Still losable.
More
Oh,
support
this guy.
by Xpharaoh. He's got the X Factor until Khelraay comes in for the 3K.
I nearly thought that we were going to have another
They will save
X-Marks
this.
the spot moment for Xpharaoh there on that B
12th round
side.
नहीं देना है तो वो लोग ये save करेंगे.
We've seen
Oh,
him
maybe
get
not.
close to him. He picked up the pit in that as well.
Time out आ गया.
Imagine he gets a slight second to get the spike down.
हाँ
and
अगला
drop
buy
that
तो
pit.
है RRQ पे. या वो लोग मैच मतलब मैच खत्म होने तक वो लोग buy कर सकते हैं.
But it certainly makes it look
क्या शॉट था? ना ब्रो मेरे भी शॉट ऐसे लगते हैं लेकिन पिंग नहीं आता ना अपने. Zero ping रहता अपन भी मार सकते
figuring out this defensive side, but it's going to be the timeout call to come out from RRQ.
Timeout!
This one is certainly getting close. They've
एक
had
चीज
a
बताऊं
couple of opportunities to get onto map point.
मेरे को एक रीड है.
Every round they
मेरे को एक
drop
रीड है.
just means that Talon can do this in regulation.
Excuse me. It's definitely possible for things to turn around on its head.
100%.
Excuse me. Just been able to find some of these opening picks now.
They've been unrelenting from map 1, map 2 in moments of victory in these rounds as well. But we're starting to see, you know, some glimmer in the eyes of RRQ as well. Starting to figure out how to do things. But is this where it starts to fall apart? Right when they're about to get to the end of the map.
Just 2 more rounds.
As I said, that pit is online if they can get into a post-plant scenario.
Well, Talon not looking to give it up to them. The op shot whiffing.
बच्चा भाई जीवनदान.
Now an opportunity for RRQ to swing into side Cruz, looking to play around the smokes, but it's not happening.
GG. RRQ wins
A
this.
bit of a rough start. Cruz and Khelraay down for the count, not able to get any kills. There's that pit as well.
Sudden explosion. Primi plays ever so curiously just around the edges. He's got some utility. Oh! A blind shot from Jit Boys off the top. Thigh finding another. Xpharaoh though still inside. And his Venom sinks into Talon.
Protector of the pit, certainly looking to come up with that one. I mean, you've got the drop-in deployment from Talon, but it just does not work out in the end. Map point now over to RRQ. Break and enter. Ridiculous hop shots to come out from Jit Boys.
भाई ये फाइट इम्पोर्टेंट था भाई. Xpharaoh उधर ही मर जाता तो खत्म था गेम पूरा.
Could have been a different story, but he's been so good in a lot of these closing moments.
We're going Icebox chat.
And now there's 2 rounds for Talon to try and push us into overtime.
Outlaw निकालिए.
Xpharaoh to start off this round on a Khelraay. The Outlaw to take him down to 10.
Broken by, not the best thing in the world for Talon. Still though, the entire A side has been booby-trapped.
Yeah, but the sensor to be destroyed does permit a little bit more of an entry depth opportunity for RRQ.
Can Jit Boys come up huge? So far, so good. He's the one with the Vandal after all. The cosmetic stun, though. He's looking for the trace, but it's back behind the wall. Still, smokes from Cruz keep RRQ at bay.
You are locked in, though, here as RRQ, that's for sure. Crazy guy on to Primi.
Secondary avenue of entry, and they managed to put boots on the ground. Talon might have the sight surrounded, but the firepower not quite there. They try to initiate things with utility, but outside of the smokes, Jit Boys, he lines things up! Ah, this is coming out of nowhere! 1v1 Xpharaoh! Dishes back the 4K! And that will end the map 13 to 10. We go for another!
As soon as you look there for Jit Boys to try and get the ace with the 4K, it is just immediately echoed by Xpharaoh, doing it again. coming up with multi-frag after multi-frag in this map to keep things competitive, to keep things interesting, and to not have this lower final go to a landslide affair to Talon. We get map 4 in this series today. We get Icebox, and you know that one is going to be cold. But right now,
डायरेक्ट राइट लास्ट राउंड दिखाओ भाई, डायरेक्ट लास्ट राउंड। ये अभी स्टार्टिंग से पूरा दिखाएंगे मार्क
that they picked up, the fact that they managed to streak some rounds together. You start to see the same old performances from Jemkin and Monyet, but the one that stands out has to be Xfero.
I mean, legitimately, right? We just see absence from the two duelists. The start duelist on RRQ.
उसने 2-3 राउंड निकाले खुद के दम पे भाई, उसके वजह से जीते। इसको देखो, इसको फर्क ही नहीं है भाई, उसको रिप्लाई करने का। अबे रिप्लाई देखने के लिए रुका हूँ यार।
You are trying to get back in towards the grand final to try and topple a Titan in Paper X.
रिप्लाई नहीं दिखाएंगे क्या?
But right now, Talon
ये देखो पहले से रिप्लाई चालू, अबे यार।
It's the waylay from Jemkin, the neon from Monyet, the reverse sweep. It all starts with this map.
Are they going to be able to figure it out though? Come on towards Icebox. Does it slip in towards the favor of RRQ now? Remember, this was the Khelraay pick to come through from Talon. Technically, RRQ got the choice to start us off with Icebox or Sunset, and they chose the former.
देखो ना भाई क्या मारा है एक्सपीरो ने भाई।
See if we get any change-ups to come out from them. There's going to be discussions for these teams before we go
अकेले ने खेला है भाई।
map. And you know that RRQ
ये भी राउंड भाई, ये क्या तो भी राउंड था।
For what they need to do.
Yeah, but the match has been lit. I mean, this is where you can go into that map veto theory as well, because the final 2 maps, I mean, Talon's performances on those are a bit of a question mark. We're going to toss it back over onto our desk to break this down.
एक्सपीरो शो था भाई, पूरा एक्सपीरो का शो था भाई। ब्रो ओन्ड देम, ब्रो ओन्ड देम। क्या पॉप ऑफ किया एक्सपीरो ने, मां कसम। 25-13 ब्रो प्लेड वाइपर जस्ट लाइक मी। I swear to God, I mean, I swear to God. Paldia evolved. हैरी पॉटर एंड द फिलोसोफर स्टोन। चैट किसी के पास चैट में हैरी पॉटर का वो ये क्या छड़ी? हाँ, किसी के पास छड़ी है क्या? मिलती है ना? बताओ जरा, लिंक विंक भेजो। वाह, अल्ले। हाँ, मैजिक वैंड पेड़ से तोड़ लो इसको। देखो किसी के पास है तो बताओ ना, इसमें सेटअप में भेजो ना। वाओ, जेगुआर। Why is there a Jaguar in your house, bro? मेरे पे हॉर्स बाय सस्ती नहीं थी, गिफ्ट में मिली। अरे तो बता तो, और कहां से ली वो भी बता। मां कसम, इतना पानी भरा है सिंधुदुर्ग में। क्या विषय हो रहा है यार चैट? लिंक भेजी देखो कैसे इसने। Amazon पे मिलता है। Wow, what a streamer. Look at this beauty. Amjon. Dumbledore. 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 Wand. मस्त बे क्या डेंजर मिल रहे चैट क्रेजी शिट भाई मैंने फोन की रिंगटोन रखी थी भाई हैंडमेड दोस्त ने दी गिफ्ट क्या बात कर रहा है क्या तो भी बनाया दोस्त ने तेरे क्रेजी वे वाओ सो स्वीट BMW चेटअप ये कौन है मालूम गोकू का बच्चा तुम लोग को पता नहीं रहेगा इसलिए बता रहा हूँ इंपॉर्टेंट है ये सब बताना remember me blend by hi I remember you what's up प्राइस वाडली आधी 400-500 गिफ्ट के लिए होती ओ वो गोकू ही है हाँ अरे वो मतलब सेम दिखते ना वैसा आज रैंक पुश कसम तीनों लाइन में बैठे डेंजर यार चैट ये एक बार करना है मेरे को ऐसा लैपटॉप लेके जाने का है दोस्तों के घर पे और मस्त है कि सेटअप करके लैंड सेटअप और गेमिंग क्रेजी ना घर पे बैठे माँ कसम लैंड वाला सेटअप फ्रिकिंग गुड ओ ये रैंक गेस किए ही नहीं अपन ने ढंग से नहीं किए नेक्स्ट गेस द एबिलिटी वाओ फिनिक्स नहीं रुको सबसे सेंटर में किसका एबिलिटी है फिनिक्स ही होगा भाई फिनिक्स आई विल गो विथ फिनिक्स वाइपर भी हो सकती है Yes, the upon skin. Gravitational neuromuscular Bucky. I shouldn't have to say this because, you know, my vibe. But stay clear of my explosions, okay? मैं रेज में हूँ बचपन से.
I shouldn't have to say this because, you know, my...
चैट अभी मेरे को है ना अनकंट्रोलेबल शिशी लगी है अनकंट्रोलेबल तो क्या आप लोग
And they have a very
क्या
good
आप लोग
defense
चैट
indeed. I
में
mean,
बने
you were talking about the Sage versus Sage matchup and how you feel like it's very defender-sided, right, with the retakes and things like that. I mean, the numbers here, at least on the side of RRQ, speaking volumes to that. But for Talon, they've had a little bit more success on attack there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that suits Talon's explosive playstyle and how they like to move forward. I feel like RRQ are good at this defense because how you want to game plan with the Sage is all about getting a pick and retaking. Jemkin is so good at sitting on deep lines with that operator, and then they're so drilled in the retake. So I think especially when RRQ are getting across to that defender side, that's when they're going to start to string those rounds together. Really make a run at this on Talon to put a stop to that.
And going back to the fact that this is a best of 5, all of the things that we were saying about this ability to close out, right? The emotional stabilization for these teams, because you might get on that high, you might get carried away, you may overheat. That will all come into play, especially since this is map number 4. We are far from being done, and there's still a long way to go for these teams. Can they actually get that endurance to carry on and carry over that momentum?
I mean, if RRQ complete this reverse sweep, it's just going to be another example of ridiculous resilience, being down against Gen G, that very, very tight game against T1, the resilience to be able to even win the last stage after so much disappointment. This was the team that was consistently a very good team in Pacific in the past, but could never quite break past Gen G or never quite break playoffs at times and things like that. They have overcome that, but unfortunately they've been up and down in terms of consistency. If they once again complete a ridiculous reverse sweep in this lower final to deny Talon champs qualification, it's just going to be another example of how good they are, and then once again proving the doubters wrong.
But that's why this series is so exciting. Up until this point, the score may be 2-1 in favor of Talon. but we still don't know. We still don't know how it's gonna go, and Icebox is coming up next. Does this mean we're getting a map number 5? The possibilities, it's looking incredibly likely that we are getting a full series, but we're gonna find out how that all pans out right after this very, very quick break.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Game changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
I guess I know what I've been looking for, success.
The beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter who you are. And as long as I'm good enough,
Everybody's getting a 4K.
I can go as far as I want.
That's what I like to see, baby.
全世界都会知道我们的厉害。
I haven't seen you for a while. Let's make it worth a while. I've been wondering how you've been. Tell me everything you've seen. How about we start again? Let's do the little
हो चुकी है शिशी.
I know we're different. Let's focus on what we know. Let all our worries go. Don't care about the end. Let's rebuild what we
शिशी हो चुकी है दोस्तों. एंड इतनी बढ़िया हुई कि मैं क्या बताऊं. इतनी बढ़िया शिशी हुई. I swear. और a man wants only one thing. कि वो सुबह शिशी करने जाए and everything just flows out in real, smooth frequency. That's all a human wants. अलग ही satisfaction देता है वो चीज़. अलग ही feeling है भाई. Can't explain in words. It just feels amazing. बहुत मोकड़ा मोकड़ा feel होता है. Crazy. वाओ। चैट, किसी को मोदक बनाने आते हैं चैट में? हाँ, मैं इससे अच्छे दिखने वाले मोदक बना सकता हूं। मैं गेमर हूं, मेरे व्लॉग में देखा ही रहेगा तुम लोग ने। भाई किसी के पास LG अल्ट्रा कह रहे हैं, हम सिर्फ न्यू यूसोनिक यूज करते हैं सब लोग चैट में। अब ज्यादा बात मत कर। नहीं भाई, कंटिन्यू बात। और भाई गेम ही खेल लेते, उधर भी तो हक सकते थे आप। कैसे हो भाई? याद तुम्हें नहीं यार ब्लास्टी भाई? होम अलोन तो हॉल में पीसी सेटअप कर दीस। व्हाट द हेली ब्रो, ये क्या मस्त है। ये देखो चैट, क्लॉक। उसको बोलते क्या है, वो सोचने के लिए 2 साल लग गए। चपाती भाई क्या होता है? हर्ष भाई, आप असेंडेंट थे, मैं गोल्ड था। अब मैं असेंडेंट हूं और आप असेंडेंट हो। यही है भाई। कोचेस अपने प्लेयर्स को कोच करते रह जाते हैं और खुद का रैंक पे ध्यान नहीं देते। नहीं यार ब्लास्टी भाई, मेरे को याद नहीं। आप किट्टी के जैसे हंसते हो। किट्टी कौन है? किट्टी मेरे पेट का नाम है भाई। ये कितना लो एफर्ट नाम है हगा से। कुत्ते को थोड़ा सा इंटरचेंज किया है और कुत्ती बना दिया है। वाओ, दिस गाय इज हॉरेंडस। नए लैपटॉप पे तेरा स्ट्रीम पहले। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। चावलियो लाइक मार दीस। किट्टी किटन से है कुछ भी। किट्टी कुत्ते से है भाई। कुत्ता किट्टी कितना सिमिलर है। नहीं नहीं, कुत्ते किट्टी समझ आया। एक ही वर्ड चेंज, एक ही लेटर चेंज है। कुत्ते किट्टी, तो उसने कुत्ते से लिया है भाई वो। आप इमॉर्टल थे, मैं सिल्वर था, अब मैं असेंडेंट हूं, आप भी असेंडेंट हो। ऐसा सॉन्ग अनम्यूट करो। अबे उससे कॉपीराइट बैठते हैं बहुत सारे, फिर सारे पैसे चले जाते हैं। ब्रो ये आर्टवर्क देखो, ये क्या आर्टवर्क है? वाओ। वी आर क्लोज टू 5 मिलियन लाइक्स दोस्तों। बाय द वे, अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक लाइक नहीं किया तो, मेरी जिंदगी में कभी 5 मिलियन लाइक्स नहीं हुए। आज वो हो सकते हैं अगर आप लोग कराए तो। मेक श्योर यू लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बाय द वे। 2 मिनट हम लोग है ना अभी शांत बैठेंगे। 2 मिनट में मैच चालू होने वाला है। अब देखो 2 मिनट अपन है ना कंटिन्यू बड़बड़ कर रहे थे, अभी 2 मिनट अपन कंटिन्यू शांत बैठेंगे तो तुम लोग को समझेगा ये दुनिया कितनी शांत है। ठीक है, 3 2 1। देख रहे हो, देख रहे हो कितनी शांत लगी ना दुनिया, कितनी शांत लगी दुनिया भाई। ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग। 2 मिनट नहीं हुए, नहीं इससे ज्यादा मैं और शांत नहीं बैठ सकता। मेरे को एलर्जी है। शांत अगर मैं बैठ गया ना तो फिर मेरे को एलर्जी हो जाती है। अरे पता है रे ब्लास्टी, शांत हो जा भाई, भेज दूंगा। अब तक आया है क्या शर्ट? आया, लॉन्च हुआ है अब तक? काय के लिए फिर बाहर लोड ले रहा है? हाँ
नक्की येणार आहेत मित्र? ती ब्रेक करीन. कोण येणार होता तो? माझे
हॅपी बर्थडे.
एकदा कन्फर्म कर
ठीक
तर
आहे.
मोदक करते.
ठीक आहे,
आणि किती जण येणार आहेत?
विचारतो.
काय काय आता सगळ्या म्हणतात.
ऑर्डर द्या. ऑर्डर. ओके. हर्ष भाई हमको 9 मोदक. कुछ मोदक विदक नहीं मिलेगा. चैट में कैसे बिहेव कर रहे हो देख रहा हूं मैं. विचारले मम्मी, सांगतो.
2-1 is the score right now in favor of Talon. They got that early momentum, but RRQ managed to take map number 3. Now we're moving into Icebox. Does this momentum carry over for RRQ? A map that they are known to dominate.
We'll have to wait and see. Mirror compositions coming out. I think you gotta highlight this Sage on both sides. Last time we saw Talon play this, they beat Paper Rex. Sorry, lost to Paper Rex in overtime. But the time before that was Primi's worst performance ever, going quadruple neg 416. He can't do that again if they want to get to the
मेरे को तो लग रहा है ये चैट क्या हो सकते हैं. मेरे को तो लगता है कमबैक है.
Their bread and butter is the defensive
RRQ
side
अभी
of
फुल रिवर्स
Icebox.
स्वीप करने वाले. ओए जिनके को पसीना आ रहा है, कोई कोच दो यार
Getting Jemkin
प्लीज.
the op, putting him on those
Please,
info lines
help
and reading the
Jemkin
rotation
someone.
game exceptionally well. That's what you're going to look for RRQ. They know their bread and butter on this map, but they haven't really been tested on it yet. DRX didn't show up against them, and they beat Nongshim, who are notoriously terrible at this map, and Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, on the flip side, Talon very good at that attacker side. That
Private
is where
Jet
they
कब
want
लेगा?
to
ले
be.
लिया मैंने
That is
already.
where they will be starting. So this first half is really the most crucial matchup. Both these teams want to build up a good lead here.
I think for Talon, this is their chance to close. I don't want to see them go to Sunset. Their Sunset really did not look great against DFM. I think that's going to be a lot of pressure going into map 5. It'll be peak momentum for RRQ, and it might be their champs qualification slipping through their fingers. They're good at the attacking side on this map. We need to see them get off to a hot start and front run this game of Icebox so that they can qualify for Paris.
Oh, you can see it, the roar of the crowd as well. They are split, by the way. There are so many RRQ fans and Talon fans as well. So they are going to make some noise as we step into Icebox. We're going to toss it over to Komodo and to Quack.
The arena will shift over onto this Icebox. Yes, it's a mirror comp, but once again, the results do vary.
They do vary indeed, but right now, it's all what matters inside the server, how these players are feeling, how they are shooting, and how they are coordinating their forces to try and find victory, because it was
actually
so
horrendous,
dominating early up by Talon.
RRQ,
they do manage to answer back previously on Corrode.
That's freaking horrendous.
So does this veto start to lean in towards their favor or not? This defensive side will start to give us an idea if they are able to get far in front. It's the mid play from Talon that they like for the stretch out with the wall in towards B, and the dart goes off yonder to A as a bit of a fake.
Footsteps now audible though. Xfero looks to play sneakily around the corner. The shot's kind of lining up until Thigh comes in with that Sheriff of his. Jemkin firing back from yellow. The tailwind though, it's expended, and now Khelraay finds the frag necessary.
But they don't know where Kushi is, who's opted for the Sheriff pickup as well. Now noted.
He's looking for more as well.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
Up by the edge. Thigh flicks upwards. It's a 3K, and Talon pick up the pistol once more.
क्यों नहीं लेता कोई लेते हैं इसमें शायद
enormous amount of sheriffs
इसमें लिए थे अमेरिकाज में लिए थे या EMEA में लिए
got a
थे.
couple in there, they come on through. And they get a chunk of damage at the end as well. Ty picking up the 3K for the pistol round to go towards Talon. They will
पिछला मैच पिस्टल राउंड हारे थे भाई Talon. पिछला मैप.
Fifth out of, well, almost sixth. Fourth map of the day.
Yep.
अमेरिकाज में लिए थे. NRG ली थी ना?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I
forgot the one they included there.
That's it though.
They get the important pistol. They want to start off their own attacking side. They'll claim a couple of ulti points. The attempted orb get over at the A site is going to get, well, picked up, but also punished. So in Death Xfera will get closer towards that lockdown. The start though for Talon is getting confident on this side.
1% pick rate है VCT
it's
में.
their better side. RRQ are on their better side as well.
Phoenix का कितना है?
I think it is who is going to be just stronger on
और Phoenix को nerf हुआ है just by the way.
And then
Phoenix का भी 1-2% ही pick रहेगा.
It's a very important thing.
Yes.
Arbor 4% and Breach is 2% pick rate. What? Breach 2%. Oh my god. और Breach को भी nerf किया है भाई इन लोगों ने. क्यों? काय के लिए करते हैं ये सब?
Rough question marks. Still
Sounds खेलता है Arbor.
RRQ playing it ever
Phoenix को
so
दिखता ही नहीं.
safely.
वही एक player को ही तो खेलता था भाई ये का.
Here in cricket's over at the A site, right? There's just nothing happening. Now recognize that now when the plant goes down, who picks up some cool kills?
0%.
Because if it's Ty, he will get closer towards
ये
that
वाली सीजन में कोई लिया नहीं Reyna.
He will find his first target.
And that's immediately Cushy just saying, nope, don't want to walk into that one anymore.
Oh, but then Primi maybe look for it. And it's just so simple.
Well, Ty is going to get more.
Jing ने खेला था तभी.
Out into the open, crazy guy. Able to react, but Primi comes back in and they are now close to their ults.
Ty is actually one away from the Blade Storm. If he's able to get that in a round where you're going into a bonus, you got some Marshals in there, you got Vandal, you know, you're getting some tags, you're getting some blades, you can actually finish off a couple of these RRQ
Reyna
guys.
सिर्फ something चलाता था शायद नहीं. Masters Finals में Meteor लिया था भाई.
Do hear from big time and time again when it comes towards this map. He always loves the Sage. Well, he gets his mirror match comp with the Sages here, so I expect to see some big things. Primi is 1 kill away from that quadruple negative scoreline that we saw previously, so if he can get over that mark, then
buy round on RRQ.
Good. But for RRQ, right here and now, your first gun round.
पिछले गेम वो लोग बोनस निकाले थे, लेकिन उसके पहले 2 गेम्स में बोनस वो लोग हारे थे.
Monyet able to reposition. Quick with the snake
मतलब
bite, but the wall comes up from Primi as well. The rest of the team trying to play up from upper. Ooh, not too bad of a shot.
Crazy trade.
Answers back as well.
Now put the sting into good use as Jit Boys if he possibly can as the plant starts to go down at the moment.
Player है ना ये तो Jit Boy.
Planted. Oh, and he's played so close, Jit Boys. Now with a weapon afforded to
trade ले
him.
लिया. Oh, क्या बात है player एक और को लूक किया है. दोनों 1 HP भाई, last बचा है 1 HP. Good bonus. 2 weapons drop.
Around the corner. Not much left in terms of utility to go for the spike. A simple stack from RRQ, and that will be that. RRQ answers back in full.
It does get a little bit difficult at the end there when your position is noted. You're low, and it is the 1 versus 3. Do like the little slip in position from Jit Boys.
हाँ, केसी का आवेज खेल रहा था. Player तो है आवेज भाई.
All in all, the first buy round for RRQ going their way.
राइट वाले वाइपर को भूल गए. भाई सब लोग ही वाइपर खेलते रहते हैं यार. डबल स्मोकर खेलते रहते. कॉम्पी में नहीं चलता ये सब.
It comes a little bit close in the 3 versus 3, but that's where Cushy starts to set up and there is a slight gap in the wall. That does get punished. Now we should just go back into normal proceedings on Icebox for the big old A investment at the very beginning. Let's see what the challenge and aggression actually looks like more on the side of RRQ as well. Bit of a high-low on the site. Cushy forward as the dart breaker.
Placing alarm bot.
Slight stalemate.
Yeah, Monyet just going to try and keep things in check over at this B side as well, and Cruz to potentially try and find a gap in the timing to start to proceed towards B, but by himself would have been ill-advised. I mean, we see, you know, Worry when he was doing things by himself, needs some teammates, and speaking of, Ty has actually lost his life first with no resurrection available yet for Primi. Can't get him up. If you can get the orb, you can get it. But it's risky.
You're not too sure what lurks on the other side. Meanwhile, RRQ getting proactive down middle.
Primi has a spike and he's already pushing through into a very precarious position. If he just dies by himself on an island, he would be in a very rough spot, and he can't even get the kill on a Jemkin.
Jemkin has just done the dirtiest thing.
Solid round.
And now it's Cushy to add on to that
Solid
as well.
round. RRQ makes it 2-2.
Alone and cold.
आइसबॉक्स तो पूल में नहीं है तो ये लोग क्यों खेल रहे हैं टाइम पास. ये वाला तो 2 होता है ना, जब मतलब 3 मैप्स खत्म होते हैं ना, तो चौथा मैप थोड़ा टाइम पास के लिए रहता है. तो ये मैप टाइम पास है. दोनों लोग वीक खेलेंगे अपना मतलब एकदम टाइम पास में वार्म अप करने के लिए, और फिर डिसाइडर मैप होएगा. ऐसा होता है.
Very clean and convincing round here. Back up your economy, get closer to a couple of these key ultimates. You know that Hunter's Fury for Cushy, where you've got no lockdown on your other side currently available.
10 seconds left.
Pivot that into a fragging angle. And speaking of, Khelraay is just trying to see if he can hold on to this gun. And RRQ just going to recognize
very good round by RRQ.
And they need to be a little bit more considerate of their own. So that will end with Khelraay holding the gun, but with RRQ equalizing.
As well as RRQ beginning to build up onto some crucial ultimates. The holds working out so well for them. Look at Jemkin single-handedly fending off Jit Boys as well as Primi on this site.
Time pass के लिए भी match करके वही भाई.
Such pivotal players. They start to get activated previously alongside Xpera. This is where they really do, you know, flip upside down and start to become.
ये राउंड अगर हारे
Talon, they normally do.
तो हाफ में लीड लाना मुश्किल हो जाएगा.
All trickles down to these maps. Still though, off the slight eco, it's going to be the Blade Storm play from Thai. Looks to find entry onto B. One yet very well aware.
Dump that wall, try and get a plant, see what you can do in your post. You do have that res, remember, as well, from both sides. I've mentioned the Hunter's Fury a little bit earlier. This is why you can bring it in for some kills, for some damage. It's not going to collect on anything.
किसी को damage नहीं पड़ा.
Killer up to 83.
Thai, though, just looking for an advantageous position, but none found so far. RRQ, just everyone, the full cavalry onto spot.
Oh, revive
Rez quickly coming back in, but Cruz,
oh my god, what a round by Talon.
Cushy, the
only bharabari round. There was no something weird in this round. There was only bharabari. They saw head, they bharabari. They saw head, they bharabari. Head shot, bharabari किया round. अभी ऑफ निकाली जेमकिन ने. जेमकिन ऑफ लगाएगा बी पे और बी पे जा रहे नहीं जा रहे.
Couple of different angles, which is a nice look. They know the kind of idea when Crazy Guy has to drop that one to bring Xpera back up. It is in a very risky place. You know, you got no wall up or anything from your
इसके अंदर 3 सेल लगाने हैं. 3 सेल लगाने के बाद ये
झामुक करेगा. Check
ही नहीं किया.
Give you a little bit of assistance. It's no avail. Talon will take the lead. Operator is out for Jemkin. We know he is the leader in that department.
Placing alarm bot.
Says it there, 80 kills with the op for this stage alone.
Would also afford some options for RRQ on their defensive setups. Talon, though, slow approach into A.
Yeah, it's first warning call from the alarm bot. If Talon do waltz into there. Meanwhile, on this B side as well.
के बाद क्या होगा? शायद इसमें से कोई
बड़ी
सी लाइट निकलेगी और वो सेवर बन जाएगी और उससे सामने वाले का गला कभी काट पाएंगे क्योंकि 3 सेल लग रहे हैं.
Get their bodies over towards this A site, and they can switch towards retake if they want. They've been pretty good in this historically. Not the previous round of B though.
Oh, yeah, they go in for the fight. The wall quickly set up, but Thai just makes a quick reaction. Now it's Xpera to hold the off angle, waiting for Talon to sneak through, but the wall comes up. Primi has protected his team. Recon though, and Monye line things up! Where did that come from? Primi looking to destroy things from the side! A quick double, but Monye is still alive! And he's online for the ace! Spike on the ground, and Cruz, does he have the angle? No! Monye just rips them all apart!
He was killless before this round, and he's just collected 5 for the ace to get on the board. I feel like that's overplay by Primi. He's got 2 kills. He's overconfident to try and get another. He's got res available.
भाई इतना अच्छा खेला था Primi ने. हगिया दी किया. चेक क्या ये सही में लाइट सेवर है.
Get back up, buy some time, bait the bodies. He tries to play on the top of the site and he gets shut down.
3 down. 1 enemy.
Look at that smooth aim as well.
What an ace to come through from Monye. To equalize here, and it's got to be the timeout call. That one was...
Timeout आते हुए Talon के साइड से एक राउंड हारते साथ.
For Talon, for sure. Struggles in the side.
Reload नहीं किया उसने. भाई.
Trying to coordinate.
भाई Primi निकाल लेता मालूम क्या? लेकिन Primi ने थोड़ा सा वो किया वो.
But you just have to settle your own players down.
Ascent का वॉच पड़ी करेगा.
सवाल.
आज तो मैच है ना.
Yeah. Coaching staff definitely seeing something that they do not like. I mean, you just go into this entire series with such a strong start, but things begin to go evanescent. I mean,
मेरे हिसाब से जैसे ही अपन सेल इसमें लगाएंगे ये फट जाएगा.
Puts the veto towards what the players are feeling comfortable on, right? You want to let them have some decisions, let them have some drive in here. Premi, a player that when he's feeling it, he's definitely going to go for it. But sometimes in
दो ही
these
सेल में क्यों नहीं चलेगा भाई ये?
that is what's going to happen, right?
तो दो सेल में चलाता हूँ. नहीं चलेगा.
Gotta be able to switch it up between doing something individually yourself.
किसने गिफ्ट करा मेंबरशिप? मैंने. आज मैंने किया है.
A bit more pacey towards the B site yet again, though. The operator is not going to be here for the beginning.
Remote क्यों नहीं है भाई साहब?
Khelraay just has to decide to get out of dodge or not. Try and get a kill potentially through some spray. You get your lockdown in play.
Does have the Phantom. Tries to sneak an angle.
Easily भी मिल गया भाई. Oh wow. Oh yo.
That's a potential lockdown now. Cruz though answering back with his Vandal. Oh.
Alt है.
Bit more of a shallow one.
टिम्मी ने भी अल्ट किया. Oh बढ़िया बनता है. Crazy दोनों को लिटा दिया.
Reeling forward. Quick nano storm from Jin Boys just to try to buy time. But still, ultimately RRQ managed to set foot. They start to tap. And it begins to build pressure for Talon. They're sticking on all the way through. No
he just sticked that. Brother, he just sticked that. Brother, what the hell he round?
Now you got a shock dart that goes in towards the poison orb, but it's still got a lot of life left on it. The defuse is just going to be held. You may as well at that point in time when there's no reveal on towards Mon yet, actually just sticking in the smoke.
Yeah.
That lockdown, as I mentioned, a little bit shallow, but it was still enough to push you out of the site to start to get your util down as RRQ to get on towards that defuse.
Nice, good chip, guys.
Is this where we start to see things falter a little bit more for Talon? Back towards a little bit of a lighter buy. These rounds on the attacking side are going to be very precious for them soon if RRQ manage to continue on this trot. And now the operator is here over at this B site.
Just a perfect line. Right ahead of the toxic screen too. Square onto Thigh's head.
You can try and get a plan if you want as Talon, but you know that switch into retake mode almost instantly. Clearing out that there's nobody home at mid. Still keeping eyes in case it goes back towards A. Drone.
चैट क्या रहेगा गेस करो अभी. गेस करो इसमें सेल लगा लिया ये राउंड के बाद चालू करते हो.
I think Khelraay. And the Sova is not going to be enough to make you think it's going to be a potential switch back to the A site.
Still pinged though.
Going to keep you here.
Just waiting for that curtain to drop. The wall is pretty much going to confirm it. The shot not quite connecting yet, so a slight chance for Talon.
Plant goes down.
Spike planted.
Players positioned close once again. Khelraay looking for the kill shot, but it's not
connecting.
Finds it instead. 2 kills so far as Crazy Guy comes back in and chimes up for another kill. Cushy getting the last one.
Oh, this defensive side is going to be flawless for RRQ in this round. Starting to see some necessity for Talon to potentially find some engagements before getting a plant down. Because this is the strength of RRQ when it comes to this map. It is the defensive retakes.
इसके लिए 3 सेल लगाए.
It is the level of coordination that they do have. And generally, when they're backed up with a lot of utility, it looks too easy for them as well. Talon are falling into the trap that we'd seen previously.
3 सेल लगाए इसके लिए मैंने.
Nongshim.
Oh no.
Don't remove the utility from RRQ. Don't remove some players. You're just making it easy for them.
Go back and over to the A approach. RRQ begins to slow things down.
Khelraay just getting tied up by the shock dart early, and the drone gets
Airport वाला हो गया.
Falling for the heals, but now no shields.
You should run.
It's the lockdown play over towards the A side of things. You do have an answer.
ये तो डिफेंस नहीं यार ये तो अटैकिंग
है. As well if the plant does go down, but it is the early pick from Mon, which is going to provide a little bit of an insurance policy.
मूड के ऊपर रहता है ये कौन सा मैच. आज मेरा मूड डिफेंसिव वाला है तो ये डिफेंसिव मैप है. अरे माँ क्या ही रिकॉर्ड डाल रही है भाई. RRQ यार भगा रही है.
No safe plant now, no safe haven for Talon. They have to turn away. It's Cruz over onto the B side, but does he expect A player lurking.
I mean, there was already a reveal that mid was exposed with the early utility that was destroyed, so this is a spot that should be expected. Kushi's looking at it.
It's Jemkin as well that you're worried about if you're Talon. The barrel spotted. Oh, and he just traces onto the perfect shot.
Bro is patient.
Getting revealed now, and it's just Primi left. Snuck over, looking for a safer spot, but Crazy Guy spots him out too.
भाई सो गई Talon माँ कसम decider match जाने वाला है ये.
Looking to get a plant down. There is just answers upon answers before you even try to formulate what RRQ want to do. They kind of have the vision on what's going to happen in a lot of these rounds on this defensive side. It's 4 in a row now for them. And just in the pit, the reveal.
RRQ अभी फॉर्म में आ गई पाया. अभी I don't think so RRQ हारेगी.
Singing as well.
अभी रिवर्स स्वाइप है.
The shots on RRQ.
ZZ हो जाएगा अभी ZZ. Time out, Talon.
Time out for Talon.
1.3 के लाइक से करीब आप लोग. Make sure like and subscribe. 3 बज चुके हैं. दोपहर के I hope आप लोग खाना खा लिए होंगे. अगर नहीं खाए अब तक तो खा लो. It is very important.
2 rounds after the previous timeout as well, called in quick succession.
Liking, sharing, subscribing.
Something's in the water for Talon, and RRQ are taking full
No
advantage of
streaming.
it.
I just see.
Well, RRQ are just the sharks. They're just going to absolutely eat you alive in these retakes that Talon are giving them. That's just one of the problems. There's not a lot of adjustment.
Best team on every region according to you. In Pacific, I'll choose the best team. Pyapar EXO. In Americas, right now it's Sentinel Lace. And in China का बता नहीं सकते. In EMEA.
Successful either as well. And it's just RRQ.
Stats wise, it is
looking into Talon's open eyes like
fantastic.
Open doors.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Rex that is going to duel you in a lot of these extremities and in a lot of these fights, right? RRQ are going to be a team that will play to a lot more of their kind of macro strength in a map. It's not to say Rex don't have that, but when it comes to Icebox for RRQ,
definitely seeing that a lot more.
Picture is already kind of painted.
Look at that.
There is a way in which Talon could sneak in towards the A site at the moment. Whilst they don't know that, they're going to have to try and do that together. A little bit of a focal point in mid now from Xfero to waltz down the tube.
Oh, Jit Boys though, being able to find the shot through.
Oh, he missed it.
It's like wallbangs off the tube. So more
Deep
camps
is a
being
Viper.
created thanks to the pressure from earlier on.
If you want to go for a pit play though as Cruz, you're not going to be able to
Crazy
deploy
pick on
that
mid.
at the B site. And with this 2-player advantage that you now have, you've called for your team to marathon run over towards B. The operator
पूरा साइड खाली बी का. जतिन भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया, लिखा है तेरे को 2000 में हफ्ते देख सकता हूँ, इसलिए 200 MBPS वाला प्लान लिया है मैंने. Wow. That's what I want from my chat.
Get the plan.
Lovely, Jatin bhai. Lovely.
And you can see some damage come through from RRQ in this round if they want to. There's some ults online. Primi's one away from the
Thank you so much for the huge 200.
Plant.
Beautiful, amazing.
Damage to the economy at this position.
This is a lovely Vishay.
From RRQ.
Thank you so much, bro. The
Decent on the
huge
check from Monyet though. Jit Boys is running out of ammo. Shots found. Thigh answers back.
पैसा दो तो हेड भी खा लेगा ना. नहीं, depends कितना पैसा दे रहे.
But it's Jemkin with the op. Do you contend with this? No.
Jemkin has awakens now. He is not the Jemkin that we had in maps number 1
यार
and
एक से
2
लटक गया
in
इसमें.
this
काइतरी
series bind and Haven
शार्प
forgotten.
बग अंते तेजक.
The normal Jemkin is here. Gonna give him a little bit more respect, but Talon still want to give him some.
बस भाई शॉर्मा खाया हूँ दबा के अभी. क्या बात है. हगरे गणपति बप्पा चल रहे शॉर्मा खा रहा है.
Find conversion after that timeout this time as opposed to the one last time. That kill towards Jemkin in trade doesn't matter as much as it does for Primi. I'll have to request a gun for Cruz.
Thank you,
Means there's
Jatin
gonna be
bhai.
some light
Chumma.
shields in play for the Tide team.
Well, Jemkin can just repurchase up another off.
It is good to at least see that the ultimates were held on the side of Talon. So they've still got the pit, they've still got the Hunter's Fury, they've still got the res. And a Blade Storm picked up from Tai as well. So they're not going to have 4 or 5 weapons, unless they can steal something.
Nah.
Oh, but look at how Jemkin is playing off this angle now.
You got to drone him off the line. You cannot allow him to just lock this down with the operator where you know it's
Jemkin को चापती पड़ेगी, वो चापती देगा. मेरे को लगता है देगा.
Unless you try and pivot a different way. There's the drone. Now you know.
Slight angle for Thigh, but quickly swatted down.
Yeah, it's not like you're running a KO comp or anything that's going to throw in a flash as a second layering there, right? It's just a very dry line from Thigh. And it's an easy shot that comes on out. Now, that was a silent rope drop from Jit Boys. So Xfero doesn't know potentially how close he's actually crept on in, or does he? Nano Swarm's on the site still to be popped.
And it's just a safe play coming out from the team of RRQ. Xfero finds the information. Crazy Guy goes in for the swing. And Xfero spots out a couple more too. Still, Spike gets planted at the very least, and Primi could go for res.
Yeah, you feel like you want the pit and you want the res in this sort of situation with no ults to be answerable by RRQ.
3v5. Killua का ult है. लेकिन एक spawn पे Jemkin. Oh, round घुमा दी.
Primi finds the shot.
Huge kill.
And that's now just 2 players left. His 1000th kill in the league. One out from the back, another going on to the tap. Talon should be aware. They're playing it safe inside
what
of the
a
pit.
round by Talon.
They quickly dispatch up the first. Jemkin now running out for the races. Finds one shot, but Cruz to trade.
And it will be the 5th round secured from Talon. So 6-6 at the half, or 7-5 if RRQ can get this next one. After that necessary time that Talon does deploy, starting to figure out a little bit, and this was a round as well that it was a 5 versus 3
5-6 score हो चुका है. Will it be 6-6? Is the question.
Also consider that res was available, but you get in, you get some crossfires there from Primi and Khelraay getting some sensational shots, and that pit is just a net.
लेकिन मेरे लिए ना रियल बताऊं, मेरे लिए सारे मैप डिफेंसिव मैप है.
As you mentioned it too.
मैं सारे मैप्स में सिर्फ डिफेंस में जीतता हूं.
As we get in towards this round, Xfero, they're going to see that a lot more players. They're going to know how close you were.
कैसा खेलेगी ये राउंड में? और मिड पे ये वॉकअप कर लिया जिट बॉय, जिसको 2 जन देख रहे मिड पे.
Ever so cautious.
But it does look like there's some awareness in the two.
Viper आ गया है
some noise. He doesn't know how close they potentially are though. At the pallet.
There's some possible support from Cruz, but ultimately,
drone goes out to secure some information.
ए पे एंड अप करने की कोशिश कर रही है Talon. और किलुआ का अल्ट है. ये हगला मिड. Oh, bro, that chiming was heavy. That chiming was heavy. They can actually go back B. Wall किया है एक साइड पे स्लो अप किया है और अभी वो लोग पीछे जाएंगे B पे क्योंकि B पूरा खाली. भाई साहब, what a freaking call. Crazy fate. अब बस वाइपर को अच्छा पोजीशन लेना है ताकि वो जेमकिन को मारे क्योंकि जेमकिन
But still, again, enough.
Happy के साथ है. और जेमकिन उधर ही होल्ड कर रहा है, देगा ना रीटेक.
With the Hunter's Fury can buy a little bit of time, and with 30 seconds to go, he gets in a bolt or two. I'll throw a spanner in the works for Talon.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Would be a great round for Talon to pick up if they can pull it off, but high-value targets, and Jemkin will find them. Monyet answers as well.
मारे थे बे राउंड ये लोग ऐसे.
Just 2 left.
तो ठीक है 7-5 हाफ पिछले गेम जैसे ही.
Find a res. Hunters Fury desperately ripped across.
Teams today अलग हो गए.
Space. Primi hides inside, but the flank is there. And the Blade Storm as well, it completely clips him. Crazy Guy will put RRQ up to a 7th.
Primi is just holding that ult for Narnia at the moment. He's never going to find it. That is a rough one to get your boys back in play. You got to be hunting for things early as Talon there, and they're just not able to. So 7-5 is that? Are they going to be comfy?
This is a JJ or RRQ winning this chat. 2 all yet 1-3.
Because the attacking side that we've seen from Talon thus far this stage has never presented them trailing. They've always been in the lead of that attacking side. So RRQ, you would feel like they're going to be pretty happy.
भर दिया भाई उसको, भर
they would have been happier when they were 6-3 up to potentially run it even further.
I feel this is a 2-2 as well.
They get the pistol round, they get the second round, they're going to be 9-5 up. You know, these are the moments where you really start to sweat a little bit as Talon. So I do definitely feel like getting the pistol round and that second round to try and equalize before bonus is quite important.
Oh. Hey, there are some spies in the crowd here. Some very familiar faces.
Oh, what is your preferred playstyle? Or use all the time we have cautious playstyle. To be fair, I've seen a lot of rounds where time becomes an issue, and I hate it. So I'm holding the dub.
Defy actually went to the wrong side.
Oh, it happens.
Well, one way or another, double gaming might be something that...
How long best of 5 lasts? 6 hours.
Harbor buff, please.
Yeah, we
Thank you,
don't want
Didi,
another
for choosing hardware.
Not really. Although with the way that Crazy Guy piloted it just the other week, it still might be...
Talon हारा तो कौन-कौन qualify होगा champs के लिए? DRX, PRX, RRQ.
It comes down to this pistol between both teams.
It's a crucial one for both of them. Talking about the Sheriffs a little bit earlier, Cruz, Khelraay, and Thai all picking them up. And it's working out for Xfero, who has the only one on the side of RRQ.
Quick with the recon as well. RRQ just looking for the plant.
T1,
No Rio retakes getting set up unless Jit Boys.
ये वो rope अलग हो गई
now
है.
as well. Slowed
वे
completely.
pistol round जीत गए भाई. Pistol round जीते तो GG है फिर.
Gonna get that plant. Already a stark difference in just
तीसरा
having
मैप
a good
सो
lead
जाते
on
फिर.
this attacking side before
तीसरे
getting
मैप
the
में उठा
plant.
दो.
Even with Khelraay's utility and weaponry, it's not going to be successful. The positions from RRQ are just way too strong. Jemkin on this slide off angle will be able to connect at the end. Thigh. Ooh.
Oh, flawless तो नहीं, but ठीक है.
The swing until
दो जन
Monyet
मरे.
comes back up for the reaction though, and that will
ये
be
नहीं होने वाला
RRQ with the
इससे.
pistol.
हार
Yeah,
गए ये
they're gonna be
लोग.
able to, well,
Good
you'd
night.
assume extend this lead a little bit further. Just coming into the memory as well, right? Seeing this scoreline here from Cruz sitting on 3 kills. The game that they last played
दिया
on
है.
Icebox
जब मेरे
against
हिसाब
Paper
से
X, he
उनको
torched
time
for
out
them
ले
on
लेना
28.
चाहिए.
He was shooting like crazy.
उन लोग का momentum ism गया है भाई. Back to back 2-3 round आ रहे.
And it's just very different at the moment in the server right now on this map for him. When you think about as well, you know, the first 2 maps he's getting stuff done. Corrode 2. In with the team.
Just suddenly MIA on this attacking half, but now onto the defense, hopefully different. Still though with the pistols. RRQ trying to play it safe.
Eventually gonna recognize that there's a close killer from the drone.
And the drone does draw the attention away. The rest of the team noting that there are multiple targets. Gonna avoid all of that.
Looking for a pretty clean anti-eco now is RRQ though. The investment of the higher weaponry as well, but it's the one of the lesser ones to get things started.
As well as a reveal too. Trying to break away at that tile on the wall, but it's still a successful plant for RRQ.
Should assume they can protect this one quite easily. Just the classics.
Should be stock and standard as the snakebite comes in as well. Talon will have no other option onto this site. They try to hunt for it, but Monyet is on a tear. Just Khelraay left and the whole team goes hunting.
And that's going to be the second round. Nicely navigated for RRQ, flawless in fashion. And now we'll get the buy for Talon to see how their defenses are going to be played. And I think my interest is actually going to be on the side of RRQ to see maybe how clean they can make this attacking side for them as well. Give them all of the momentum to try and send it into sunset. Are they going to look for kills a little bit earlier on? Are they going to toy with the rotations? Are they going to maybe even try and just bully Cruz a little bit, who is seemingly not able to hit shots in this map? These things happen in a game of Valorant where you've got a, you know, quote-unquote weaker member, and Cruz is on an island, straight in towards it though, and he finds 2. Okay.
That's adequate. It is a prime position to defend, and he has done his job.
It was 66% of his kills before this round.
One hell of a statistic, Komodo.
Plant down. Wall available still for Crazy Guy. Place that a little bit further as well. Ooh. He's going to opt to do it close and long on the spike. And a lockdown from Khelraay as well. This is where things do start to get a bit problematic for the timing for Talon on this retake.
As well as Monyet's position. Still has the snakebite to work off of. He's anticipating for players to work into him, but the lockdown has him covered. So some safety as he hops back away. Tries to work with the clock. Talon trying to make their move. They feel the pressure. Up onto yellow. Khelraay plays hide and seek. And with the nanoswarms, that's the round.
There's just no time. That is a bonus round that goes to the way of RRQ. They get in, and there's just so much crucial time bought by the wall, by the lockdown as well. You just have to wait that one out as Talon. And the kill's not really being, collected upon early enough. Cruisers 2 just goes by the wayside. 4 versus 2 before they really started to get on in, and by then the mollies were already on the spike. RRQ going to be absolutely chuffed with how that one has played out. Bonus round into another buy, so it's not weak by any means after this, despite losing everyone.
Cruz goes for the same position again. Some cover from Jit Boys, but it's not enough.
And the Hunter's just going to be on towards Jit Boys as well. Finished off swiftly.
Perfectly pre-aimed. Okay, slight curtain fall, and Thai will find a shot. It's a Guardian, though. He's going to need so much more. RRQ playing some sneaky positions from behind around the wall as well. Oh, and it's just a straight shot from Crazy Guy.
And then you just got to call that one, or you got to try and get a res out, and you got to get a quick retake on.
Oh, there's Primi. So maybe going for the res after all. Does have the wall to work off of, but the position's too hot. Monyet and Crazy Guy will just pepper them full of holes.
Feels like there's no pressure for RRQ in that sort of position as well. The 4 versus 2, they can just pop in and out. Make your aim just off-put time and time again as far as Talon is concerned. This is certainly getting the better of them. And I mean, I highlighted it a little bit earlier, right? Like, RRQ can run away with this map on defensive side. Happy for the retakes. Happy to switch up and be a little bit more silent on this attacking side right now.
Uh-oh.
They are just ever so oppressive.
That's exactly what they're doing with their utility right now as well. Thai burned down to 18 HP. What was that shot?
Well, he's trying to give a statement towards Jemkin that it's his era now. Currently in this map, it's not looking like it in this jet battle.
No, sir. RRQ with the discipline to hold it down.
It's the anticipation at the moment. RRQ are in the minds of Talon, knowing that in these deficits, they have to go and hunt. They have to try and find these kills, and they're just going patient. They're going silent. They're holding the lines, and they are so rapid to get the shots out.
Setting those traps, playing the mind games. And once again, Talon feel the need to make a move.
I mean, in this sort of situation as well, where you've gone for the force call as Talon, you're not rezzing the body behind Orange as Primi.
Holding on to that ult.
In his mind, it just doesn't exist.
Completely forgotten about it.
Oh,
and RRQ will be happy to take advantage. Timed shot into sight, spike planted.
Cruz has just pulled out his snake spite at the wrong time when RRQ called go.
And now it's Monyet marking onto it as well. Primi looking to take some shots. He's got a couple, but will that really be enough? The spike is still on A.
To what result, really? Money's not too much of a problem. You do find him in the end, and Tai now arrives to the site.
Yeah, there's just not much time left anymore. We go on for the stick. Cloudburst, 3 tangos off to the other end. And of course, the white circle will envelop soon enough. Jemkin taking the last kill. RRQ up to another map point.
7 of them as well, to be precise. And, well, that's what they ended the first half on, 7 of 5. It's been flawless on this attacking side from them currently. They have a massive overview on how things are playing out on this map of Icebox, and that's why, you know, we're here from Pilsky over on the desk. Gets a little bit worried with the way that Khelraay went coming in towards Icebox. Feel like Talon had to potentially close it out before we got here in the 3-0, maybe the 3-1. If they could come out with something here, you know, in the Paper-esque game that Paper-esque game that they played. But we're not seeing that performance whatsoever.
No, sir. Just as Pilsky mentioned as well for Talon, if it's not now, then it might be never. RRQ has the res.
Yep, that's how you use it, Primi.
Read it and we learn. Still though, high out with the Blade Storm, and he's trying to hold on to this space.
ऐसा टैलन को मारने का मन कर रहा है.
Go for the space, and he's just going to do it individually as well. So yes, he gets the kill, but he pays the damage price for it. Tagged by Outlaw.
No reaction means it's a rotation back over onto B.
Fresh हो गया भाई.
Talon are fully aware.
Fresh हो गया.
Able to land a shot. Square on, and RRQ continues
फट
to
से
press
fresh हो
forward.
गया भाई.
Pit is available for Monyet, however.
Crazy.
And if you get that plant down over at this site, you could stretch that one out. 2 versus 5 now. And
thank you so much, Talon, for this game.
Use it.
Yeah, the snake bite goes through. It's a perfect decay. Monyet only in with an outlaw.
Wow.
So feels the pressure, feels the need to back off. Tries to look for a line, and he will find a couple of shots, but Talon, with the numbers will overwhelm. Still though, it's only up to a 6.
Yeah, they've got a mountain to climb in this one, and they do not have any gear. It's barehanded at the moment, and maybe along this journey they'll find a couple of tools. But it is going to be early discussions before we get any idea that this comeback is going to be doable on this map. That's just a drop in the ocean for them.
It's far too early.
1 out of 7.
You speak of tools, Primi still is on this ult.
Didn't need it in that round, so you give him a bit of a pass. The pit, though, over at the B side of the map, where nobody lurks for RRQ, all contained around this A site.
बस करो टैलन वालों, बस करो. ओटी तो होने नहीं वाला. अगला गेम खेल लेते भाई. डिसाइडर दिखा दो डायरेक्ट.
No pipes. Gonna set things up.
Forward position though. Really precarious spot. Trying to set up for the wall.
Oh, just dodge the utility and regain the position. You've still got options for RRQ here. And that's just going to be hold mid for Xpharaoh and dispatch of the other Killjoy.
Still waiting for that contact. Spots it out.
It's all reactive from Talon at the moment, not proactive.
They're not enough. They might have everything set up, but it's just the utility baited out.
And you're going to slot Xpharaoh in through kitchen.
भाई मैं बोलते बेटा डिफेंसिव मैप है और वो लोग डिफेंस में एक राउंड नहीं दिए.
They don't care that there's a pit in B main at the moment. They've got so many options and to still get into the site and play reverse style.
No worries at all.
GG's.
And there's their pit. And it might end right here as well. Primi finally going for the res. But to what avail, Komodo? Cruz, he's got just a judge. There's no range on that. Monyet with the pit up as well, and the spike is ticking away.
And that lockdown eventually does go out, and now you just kind of put your Nikes on and run at them.
Oh, run, Primi, you've got to. Killua goes in for the swing. Xpharaoh makes a great hold. And you're just down to thigh. Tries to make a go for it. Cruz beginning to make his move, but Monyet spots it out. Jevkin with the final nail in the coffin. And
we got to decide map, and RRQ is gonna win against Talon because they did shishi. भाई इसका पहला मैप जीतने चाहिए थे भाई Talon. But what is this, bro? This is a reverse swipe. इसका पिछला गेम भाई GG था. Talon का इससे बॉटले कर दी पता नहीं.
A little break now for them to try and find some coal to restock that engine because
they going Disruptor map.
Need it. Otherwise, it's going to be
and Disruptor map is what is the Disruptor map? चॉनचेट भाई चॉनचेट पे कौन अच्छा खेलता है चैट? मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से ओटी पे ओटी मैप जाने वाला है. ओटी पे ओटी, ओटी पे ओटी. ये देख भाई की झलक सबसे अलग. भाई ने ट्वाइट डाला था ना, ट्वाइट डाला था इसलिए कम बैक हो रहा है, नहीं तो नहीं होता। ये क्या है? ले ले प्रखर भाई, ले ले। एज यू सेड ये भगा दूंगा। ओ क्रेजाय, क्रेजाय। शर्म आ रही है? शर्म, शर्म आ रही है? तेरा नाम नमन है, शर्म आ रही है? गणपति बप्पा है घर पे। भाई आप कितनी मेहनत करते हो वॉच पार्टी में, काश इतनी मेहनत अपनी रैंक में की होती। देख रहा है शांति, देख रहा है हकीम। वाओ हकीम भाई, पिछला पीछे का लाइट भी ग्रीन करो ना, मस्त ग्रीन ग्रीन कैसा। अच्छा अलग कोडिंग कर रहा है। मैं सोचा ये स्ट्रीम को कुछ तो झोल कर रहा है, स्ट्रीम को हैक करने की ट्राई कर रहा है ये। लाला कंट्रीब्यूटर, कंट्रीब्यूटर क्या होता है चैट? कंट्रीब्यूटर नाम का कोई कोडर होता है क्या? ब्रो इज अ कंट्रीब्यूटर।
Takes have been so good for our
Rangdal time, Rangdal time, Rangdal time, Rangdal time। महीने के 20 में से 10 VCT 10 स्ट्रीम्स VCT रिएक्शन। वाह देख मत, देख मत, हमें देखना पसंद है, समझ रहा है? ये क्या है? ये हाई रैंक बंदा रहेगा। अबे फ्लैट बड़ी है।
Что стоит, то я бишь ебаная.
चैट अच्छा प्लेयर तो है ये प्लैट लग रहा नहीं है मेरे को। चैट क्या ये प्लैट लग रहा है तुम लोग को? ये प्लैट नहीं है।
Что стоит, то я бишь ебаная.
वो रेना कैसे नहीं मरी बे?
तो ये बишь
नहीं ये प्लैट नहीं है, ये डायमंड है, ये डायमंड है बंदा। अच्छा प्लेयर है ये। मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कभी कभी कि फ्लैट वाले बंदे मेरे को वन साइड मार देंगे। वीडियो अनअवेलेबल है, प्राइवेट है, इसका मतलब पहले वाला प्राइवेट वीडियो जिसका था वो फ्लैट था, अभी वो रैंक डी रैंक हो गया रहेगा, इसके वजह से उसने प्राइवेट किया है। शिट।
Here.
You are powerless.
Spike planted.
सिल्वर या गोल्ड?
Enemy down. One enemy remaining. 3 down.
Diffuse. Wall and diffuse. Wall and diffuse. Mid. I'll diffuse.
Last player standing.
2 रुपए का जो वॉल किया है भाई ने। हाई सिल्वर है ये, हाई सिल्वर है, ब्रॉन्ज हो नहीं सकता। अगर ये ब्रॉन्ज है तो मैं आयन। Hey, hट, hट। अरे मोन्टाज क्या 2 रुपए का स्प्लैश डाल रहा है यार। डायमंड डायमंड ड्रू भाई ने 19 रुपए दिया, लिखा है गणपति व्लॉग में जो पूजा कर रहा है वो कौन है? गणपति व्लॉग में जो पूजा कर रहा है वो मेरे अंकल आंटी है, अर्जुन शानू है ना, उनके मम्मी पापा। थैंक यू फॉर दैट 20 रुपीस ध्रुव भाई। डायमंड ब्रो आई वॉज सो क्लोज टू से इट प्लैड भाई, क्योंकि सामने वाले क्राउच करके वॉक कर रहे थे बनता है। दिस वॉज सो ऑब्वियस। साला
Yes, beta. Nice.
Spike down A.
No charges left.
Gold.
Enemy remaining.
Gold 100% gold.
149.
नहीं वे कॉम्स फ्लैट भी हो सकता है, नहीं लेकिन गोल्ड है ये।
Go Reina, go. Yeah, Spike's there.
Shut up.
Wow.
ये सिल्वर लोग डेंजर खेल रहे भाई बाहर गांव के। सताप टैलोन एक बार खेली है, RRQ 5 बार खेली है, और टैलोन एक बार भी जीती नहीं है, RRQ 60% जीती है। 5 का 60% कितना होता है चैट? 3, मतलब 3 बार RRQ जीती है। दैट्स क्रेजी। शीशी निकाल रहा है, तेरे नाक में शीशी होती है क्या रे? हसतोय काय?
Sunset right now.
Không có đồ đâu, em đấy chỉ check được thôi. Mẹ xong vào sai cũng khác đéo rồi đâu.
ओए उसका स्पार्क वाइट कैसे है?
Em đấy chỉ check được thôi. Mẹ xong vào sai cũng khác đéo rồi đâu.
Game ball. उसका स्पार्क वाइट है कैसे? वाइट कैसे? उसका शो ब्लड ऑफ पे वाइट आता है क्या? हाँ चैट पंखा कोणी वाढवला? शेंबडे आहे, माईक मध्ये आवाज जातो। हे कुठे आहे याचं तेल? वाकडं तिकडं लावलंस की काय? मेरे हिसाब से असेंडेंट है। ब्रो नो वे, डायमंड एक्चुअली या ये वो वाली डायमंड लॉबी है चैट जिसमें अपन खेलते हैं। मैक्स फ्लैट होगा लिखता है एक बंदा। मेरा भी ऐसा गेम प्ले देख के मैक्स लोगों को लगता रहेगा मैं इमॉर्टल बनता है। Shut up.
Blends me.
Spike planted.
Under one.
Underpan.
Last player standing. Auf Wiedersehen. My ultimate is ready.
Diamond.
Got 3.
Potato Thai gameplay.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck just happened?
ये गोल्ड नहीं हो सकता. क्राउच बहुत किया क्या वो?
Planted.
Under one.
WWF चालू करो. 1 मिनट में चालू हो रही है मैच. 1 मिनट.
Here.
Dead.
No peeking. That's 3. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Ascendant साउंड दे दिया बे. डायमंड. एक्चुअली प्लैट भी हो सकता है ये, बट मैं डायमंड के साथ जाऊंगा. शायद ये प्लैट हो सकता है.
We are heading into map number 5. This is it. It all comes down to this as the sun sets on this match between Talon and RRQ. It is now become a best of 1, as a matter of fact. And right now, looking at the Asian composition, we see this surprise.
Yeah, Talon are making changes. They swap Duelist to the Raze, and they swap Primi from Deadlock to Sage. I love the Sage on this map for the same reason.
Single Sentinel, that is Sage on Talon.
I love that they've got the guts, the cojones to make a cop change in map 5 for Champions qualification.
RRQ sticking to what they know. They've got an excellent attacking side on this map. The last two, 11-1, 8-4, 70% win rate on attack overall, which is where they will start. They're going to feel very confident sticking to what has been working for them on Sunset. They've been having their reps on it recently and only just faltered to T1 in their last game. But T1 are an excellent Sunset team, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, this cannot get any closer. Talon have to win this map if they want to go to Champions in Paris. RRQ looking to deny that and take that opportunity away and give it to the
100th map for Jemkin. And what a stage to do it on here. Started his career in the Japanese scene, and now he's going to be playing a map 5 to deny Talon Champions qualification.
Ooh, a homecoming indeed. Hold those signs up. That is right, Talon fans and RRQ fans all alike. This is it, going into map number 5. Do Talon qualify for Champions Paris, or do RRQ take this all the way to the grand final?
Bro, ये क्या stadium है?
One more time to Komodo and Quack.
Shit!
This is what it comes down to. The final map. Will it be Talon that makes it through? Or will it be RRQ to make a return to another grand final?
There is going to be such emotion from people in the crowd, from people watching this one, but more importantly,
let's go the decider game. We'll get the grand finalists after this.
And the coaches sitting not too far away. Map number 5 for our lower final here between Talon and RRQ. And it all starts toward this B site where Primi is looking
like with you guys, we are close to 6 million likes.
Destruction of the camera, but he's looking early.
Breach liya hai
there are that many players on the other end. Gets taken out, and it's a quick execution coming out from RRQ. Smokes out towards Boba, and look at the hold that Jemkin gets.
Deep space. Reveal for nothing.
Quickly concealed away from the utility, and that's one hell of a crossfire that he can play. He still has the saturate, tosses it out at the right time, right place, look for the shots, and he will connect. Khelraay with just a sheriff and 3 targets to work through. Progression smoke, and look at what they're doing, hiding right around inside of it.
Oh,
can Khelraay react fast enough? No sir, not today. A team ace from RRQ when they pick another pistol off.
It's going to be very important for them. You would feel they've been lacking them. One here and there. But that's going to be an important one for this map for RRQ. That was honestly
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. पहला राउंड दे दिया RRQ ने. पहला राउंड दे दिया RRQ ने.
10-1.
ले लिया मतलब. Second round, the full buy round on RRQ.
On the attacking side.
I mean, SMG's buys. But वो लोग ने एक भी SMG नहीं ली है.
A composition that needs no changing for them. They know how to play this one to facilitate Jemkin getting in, who is now
5-man B kill rate
online in this
oh, never mind, 4-man B.
I mean, it was on this map that RRQ completed that 2-10 comeback against Gen G. This is what started it all. This is where it ends as well. Talon, on the other hand, this composition rather similar to the one that they just played on Icebox. The performance there was lackluster. Xpero now, he's popping off on the Sheriff. Cages up, runs back into safety.
That's illegal.
And that's one of the problems that I feel like for Talon. Don't tell me he's going to get this on 2 HP, by the way.
No shot.
I usually just give it to him. No, that's where I actually have a bit of problems with Talon, just as the plant, you know, will come down and end. Cruz at the moment on the Viper again, finding a lot of worrisome timing on Icebox. You know, is that going to be map dependent? Is it going to look to be okay, come this next round, where the guns will be in their possession? We have to wait and see, because we, you know, have a very small sample size recently on this map, because it's not really played by Talon. They've got the one installment of it. It was lost. Didn't really have, you know, too much meat on it, despite the 13-9 loss.
Up against DFM.
Yeah. And of course it was Jetboys playing on the Viper. Cruz was on the Omen. They've switched that one up for this new composition that they come out with.
Bro's playing like horse by.
Like, I liked the competition. I get the idea for them.
Don't say it out loud, my friend.
Towards RRQ right now, who, you know, showcase prowess on this attacking side. Still know what to do on this defensive side here and there as well.
Player है तू, player है. Player है भाई.
Look better. Don't really know.
अरे रे, मुझे उड़ गया था भाई ace करने.
But now we've got the guns are present.
Full buy round on Talon.
Well with these, you know, chopping and changing of the buys with the pistols and the proper.
पूरी Talon Vandal ले रही है. नहीं, 2 जन ने Phantom दिया.
For RRQ.
And a round 3 Neural Theft, by the way.
What the hell he peeked by Khelraay?
The first shot.
Very
Hawaii peek.
Khelraay was.
That was horrendous.
In mid, they already were.
I know exactly.
And a Neural Theft in this round as well. Take your picking. Do you want to go A? Do you want to go B? The second pulse of it is going to showcase a bit of a split up on that B site. The wall in towards main, but it's Boba at the moment that they want to drink the blood of Cruz.
Oh, and the position's quickly revealed. He's way too low. Saturate from
Jemkin.
And it's down to third kill.
He has just such an understanding of how to use this waylay, doesn't he? From Corrode to here, on Sunset. It's lights out on this round for Talon.
Time
they
out.
might not even be able to escape with the weapon because the hunt is on, and Xfero is already closing the gap on where they're looking to save.
Nose of a Bloodhound. Aim not quite there this time though. Jit Boys will be able to hold. Talon needing to
please take a timeout.
Sustain these weapons over onto the next round.
Well, it is not the start that they need on this final map. They have lost the momentum. Are they losing the confidence though? Or is it just a case of RRQ stepping up to the team that we have come to know throughout this stage, and the hunt is still, of course, on by Jemkin now, technically.
Sage wall karne gaya be.
The stun is bad.
Bro!
It's a flash as well, but he just fires way off. Completes the ace, Jemkin! Round 3, 5 kills. Now he has got convergent paths.
Oh.
माँ कसम दूसरे राउंड में एक्सपीरो ने और ये राउंड में इसने.
But this time Jemkin will step up and get the ace. No guns to survive. Is that in and of itself going to shake and rattle Talon?
Certainly feels like it might. You think to how the first map started, and now just don't see him anymore.
सब लोग पागल हो गए बाहर RRQ में
this stage.
Oh! And he starts off with a quick execution. The rest of the team to follow up. The kills are good. Of course, it's an empty eco. Talon just finding no joy whatsoever. Primi right there, trying to pull off a flank through tiles. Tripwire in his face. Oh, lights up a shot, but Xfero quickly trades.
It's not really going to do anything, is it, Primi now? Does he have a 1 versus 3 in him? It won't permit, you know, any res in this sort of scenario. If he gets it into a 2v1,
अगर प्रीमी ये कर दिया ना तो मैं अपना IGN प्रीमी I love you कर दूंगा.
Recognition for RRQ that this round is secured. Just kind of note where Primi does play at the end. And this 4-0 start that they will find themselves.
ये round निकाल ले
Every
प्रीमी.
round that they gather gets them 1 step closer to the grand final. To that trophy contention again to defend. And now at the tail end of this round, Premi's good for 1.
निकाल लिया.
Oh, not enough.
Yeah. The wall hastily deployed.
Bro, he can stick it, do it.
Which, yeah. We'll give him that. So you can hold on to the weapon though.
Just one yet.
Bro, Moni bacha.
Hold onto the gun, but with the 4-0, the money is still being built up beautifully for RRQ. So now we start to wonder, Talon, what do you have for us when you're back with the buys? A timeout will come out here for Talon because they really do need to start to activate on this defensive side. They need to come out with with valuable plays.
And wouldn't that be the case? Timeout
Talon
now
का IGL
called
कौन है?
by
जल्दी
Coach
बताओ.
Frost and Jovi. Something that they sorely need, just like the desk mentioned. There might be some pressure in a reverse sweep that you need to pull off, but there's also a lot of pressure just to finish things off.
Think about the story that we've gone through so far here. Every single game not going to Champions Paris. Every single game, they have had to put in maximum effort to try and get the opportunity to get another international representation after the faltering that they had at the previous Masters in Toronto, right? Not the scorelines that they wanted to come out with whatsoever. But they do the gauntlet run, they get their spot into Champions, and now they want to get into that grand final again. They have gone through these scenarios time and time again. Talon have not. Rookies on the roster.
Bro, this is horrendous. तुम लोग सोचो अगर Talon आज हारती है तो DRX क्वालिफाई हो जाएगी और Talon की सबसे बड़ी दुश्मन DRX है.
Entity. They've not played BO5. They've not played these crowds before. The rumbling under their feet is immense here. And they are roundless in map 5, losing momentum.
Meanwhile,
it has to turn here.
Will it though?
By miss kiya. Oh my god.
Out from the top of middle.
Come back.
It's a market play as well. Xfero trying to
Cruz marega. IGL popping off.
Cushy able to find one, but Cruz makes it a trade.
But can he get in towards the site to be able to stop them at all? Because this is going to be the reversal plant, and Crazy Guys switch lurk mode. Ty down again. 0 for 5 currently.
Messy rounds, but quickly brought back to normalcy thanks to RRQ. Crazy Guy on this lurk. Jitboy still needing to rotate all the way through, but it's a 1v3 now. Oh, spotted.
It's just not going to happen, you would think. Set up a crossfire between Cushy, Monyet. Crazy Guy has a fault line at the ready as well from mid.
There it goes, flushed out into open position. Monyet will behead Jitboys. RRQ are up to 8-0.
Well, these numbers for the rounds after the overtime there when they kind of matter
a lot. One-sided end हुआ था.
That's a big one for RRQ.
ये भी one-sided है क्या?
Makes you start to wonder just a little bit with how this one is going. Should you have risked Ascent instead?
DRX वाली crowd में नहीं है ना?
This map of Sunset. Where would have Ascent come in towards the veto? Perhaps if it's early, you got time later on in the series. Top-heavy veto for Talon, and for RRQ, the run it back type style.
Run it up!
Big
4-man mid
round with the buy for Talon. A bit of a spotting on towards Jemkin at A, but it's all absent by him. Everything is situated to this B site now for RRQ, and they're just going to get in free of charge.
Xfero picks up the neural theft as well.
ये राउंड कुछ भी करके टैलन जीत सकती है भाई. उनके अल्ट्स काफी अच्छे हैं उनके पास.
Find a successful retake.
They're going to have to because they're just going to be given nothing in mid at the moment. Jemkin's just going to re-wrap in towards the B side through spawn.
Go back in towards that market angle.
Cool the ult.
For both sides, but a safe plant nonetheless from RQ. Hunter Sphere gets ripped.
And what does Jemkin want to do on this little lurk at the moment? Maybe nothing, maybe he can't because his teammates will just be dead. Khelraay for 2, Cruz and Primmy in as well.
Result क्यों खोला भाई? क्यों काय के लिए खोला result इसने? क्या खुशी में?
Yeah, that's a 5 versus 1.
Oh my god, wow. इसको उसका first kill चाहिए था ult में.
Heat of the moment.
Underpant.
Paint shells available as well. Jemkin just trying to do and find as much damage as possible. But nonetheless, Talon put one onto the board.
Well, they get one, but it needs to continue to steamroll, doesn't it? This map here. Defensive side for Talon. I mean, it is a side that they are in, you know, the top numbers of Pacific in converting rounds for. Their attacking side is up there too, as opposed to the attacking side of RRQ. But remember, when it comes to this map specifically, the attacking side is one of the better ones. Guns again from the build-up of rounds. An early pit towards B main, but that's not even the initial intention of RRQ. Scanning up towards A, the refrax popped, but gonna be utilized. A trap set.
And the scouting report will reveal that Jitboys is into this corner. A trap play as well with Jitboys on the other side. 3 kills now. Not quite finding too much.
Bro,
घुमा लिया वापस. An opportunity.
Nice.
Oh, the fault line. Thigh tosses in the shells. He looks to.
बढ़िया भाई.
Plays a stronghold. Crazy Guy looking for.
बढ़िया भाई. बढ़िया round by Talon. बढ़िया round by Talon.
Raze is getting active in the server now. He was what 0 and 5 that I mentioned. For the individual confidence, he needs to be getting something happening, and he gets a couple of kills online. And then there were 2. Adjustments from RRQ that you would expect though.
चौमेक हो रहा है अभी तो 2 ही round आए
सिर्फ. You know there's going to be counter adjustments from Talon from what they've seen. No pit now in play. B could be an item, but it's going to be a big lean towards this A side.
Nades and slows and ooh, elevation coming out from Primmy.
But are they going to be able to find it? Jitboys, he does indeed.
Oh,
but the trades are sensational from Cushy and Jemkin.
Out goes the flash as well. The Prowler to chase RRQ. They smell blood in the water and they're going for it.
But everything is revealed on that neural theft now. Got to keep Cruz on the other side. And the resurrection that Primmy holds, well, that's just not happening to short.
Defensive positions absolutely weakened. Primmy's gonna walk into 3. Hit by the Rolling Thunder now, and that might as well be a free kill. There it goes. just Jit Boys to try and hold out from Link. He wants to deny the spike plant, or at least to play around it. But he's alone. Ooh, crouch down. Oh, not too bad on the first and the second kill. Crazy guy to refrag. Here comes Cruz, but he doesn't connect the shots. Crazy guy enters back at full.
Oh, that's a rough one for Cruz. I was questioning a little bit earlier. Is he going to be able to go back to, you know, the killing department that we've seen previously? Icebox was not there.
And it's a matchup of the IGLs as
What
well,
the hell?
Komodo.
Yeah, he gets the better of him, but I mean, for Jemkin, right? That slow orb means nothing when you've got the dash ability to get in, get in front of it, quickly get that weapon up and find the kills. It had to be the saving grace of Jit Boys there to find the damage. It gets traded though.
And the DRX fans are just watching this with their fingers crossed. Jemkin, quick assault. For me, crouch down. The stun does not matter.
Well, the rest of the brutality force is still coming towards him at the moment. He needs a bailout strategy.
Bro,
That's just not gonna happen because Monyet doubles down.
Chat, ये crazy pop off है RRQ का, crazy.
Nice, way too low, hops around wildly. Khelraay looking for some angles, but they're not quite found.
Kills left, right, center हो रहे भाई.
The playmaker for RRQ.
Is it going to have to be another timeout for Talon right now? That's 2 rounds in a row that they're not able to find. RRQ are just unrelenting here. If it's not the light speed, maybe it's the saturate.
Wow.
That time Primi gets that first bullet off, but the rest of the RRQ forces are just still into the site, shooting their shots.
Round after round. If it's not Jemkin, it's gonna be Monyet. If it's not Monyet, you've got Crazy Guy leading up with 10 kills and only 3 deaths.
It's always somebody that can step up on RRQ. I think that's the big thing for them in what we've seen. Their build up during stage 2. But we have to sort of see the same from Talon. We need to see something from Talon. They have to be hungry for it.
Pen 3 है भाई Crazy Guy.
There's an attempt to contest for some main presence, but now needing
भाई
to back
Jemkin कुछ
off.
ज़्यादा ही danger खेलता है वेले पे.
Having spent some of his dashes, creates a slight
Triple
opportunity.
peek,
There's a decent
triple.
trade.
You've got the crawl up through B main currently though for Talon as well, so they should have the recognition to spot out what's happening at mid, see that nothing's there, and pivot their eyes all to the A site. You hear this elbow control at the moment to go up through the lane, and then to stretch out in towards the site, where again, you've got another good area of effect. Reach out last time, now it's the waylay.
Fully connecting on towards Jit Boys. No choice but to anchor down and hold. Xfero watching onto the flank! Low HP, but he still survives. Jit Boys tries to make his move. TP's away into safety, but the spike still planted. Talon, they've got forces and presence here. Snakebite to try to deny some area. Flushed out of position though.
Oh, he almost had it. Oh my god, they both were 1 HP.
Another round.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Monyet, a stray bullet. Another stray bullet in the round from someone could have potentially come out with that 1 versus 3. That is by no means a clean round for Talon. But oh my, is it a necessary one? They are chasing the 7 of 5. Primi being taken down, still with Rez as well. Another good flick. I mean, how many sensational flicks?
Bro, क्या player लोग हैं ये लोग यार?
Have we seen?
Numerous all
क्या
throughout
player
the
लोग
day.
हैं ये लोग chat?
But here we go again.
Last वाले मैप में लोग की यड़ बगी है भाई, इन लोगों को कुछ भी करके जीतना है. दोनों यड़ बहा रही teams.
Primi is in behind, so can't get out the wall, can't get out the slow. The door being open is going to just split his directive though.
All these rounds played past. Cruz has always been in his V-main spot. They know exactly where he is, trying to flush onto him. Rolling Thunder out into Boba, and it's Jemkin. Buy some attention away, refracts back, the spike is in.
Tie!
Oh! Xfero shots towards the back.
Nice
Jit Boys to
trade.
answer through, but still got to work through this Boba hold. Nightfall now coming in!
And Ty does have the showstopper as well. You think he has to use this here now.
What
on? The launch pad. Monyet just repositions towards the back, and they have no earthly idea. Quick moves now necessary.
Oh, he had to flash.
Spotted out. Jit Boys
When he
might
gets
be able
one,
to make
2v2.
it happen, but it's just Monyet and Crazy Guy. Thighs sticking it all the way through. Monyet goes in, and he finds his frame transfer! RRQ are up to an 8 thanks to this!
He repositions himself with the From the Shadows, courtesy of Cushy, removing the audio from his opponents with that Nightfall. Coming in from behind. The spike is planted for him at that point in time. You got a little bit of worry for RRQ in the moment too when they're scanned up. But from main, it is held, and together they will trade to deny the spike from being defused. Gets the frag on a Khelraay, gets the final onto Ty and Chip Boys as well. Now for RRQ, and we are already straight into this next round. Immediate mid pressure and an attempted push from Chip Boys that does get traded.
Down mid.
Spike revealed at least. And it's Crazy Guy who was taken down, so you can rest easy that there won't be any fault lines coming soon.
Deploying drone.
Well, the res was used last round, remember? Oh, and they nearly lined up for him there.
Just going up for those duels. Jemkin, aware of their positions, goes for the quick peeks.
Get out of dodge with the light speed. You still got the numbers advantage in this final round as well.
What a shot.
Can pick up a gun on the back of that kill. Use the Hunter's Fury as well if they need, but Cushy
Last player standing.
by himself got ambitious. Now, I would expect RRQ still have faith in Jemkin.
Talon playing it safe though. Trying to listen for a tap. 30 seconds.
He's got the spike as well.
Left.
He can go back here, he can go over towards A, saturate to play around, and we know how good he is around that key piece of utility. Now they hear the plan.
Right here.
The longer this draws on, the more utility that Talon gets to deploy. Tries to obfuscate it with the saturate. He manages to find the dome of Thigh. Khelraay, do you have it? Jemkin holding this off angle as tightly as possible. And his head gets spotted out!
I need to see that from Khelraay's position. I need to see if there's some hair follicle that is just stuck up a little bit there. It's a fourth round that Talon will find, but RRQ certainly made that look workable. When Jemkin finds the first frag on a tie, jumping up and offering his head. The ambitious play in the beginning, up through mid, from multiple members of all squads too. Still, nevertheless, it is the fourth found. And now we get to see it. It is the head, indeed. The hair. It's that POV difference.
Just erupting in cheers, feeling that DRX might indeed be the fourth representative of Pacific. As RRQ have doubled up against Talon's score.
ये मैच देखने के लिए मैं जिंदा हूँ.
RRQ to that defensive
This
side.
is the Valorant.
See what traps are going to lay
We
away
love
with
watching,
this reach
chat.
of Crazy Guy who's timing.
Like the stream, subscribe if we are close to 1.5k likes. Let's freaking go. What a game.
You'll generally see him just locked over towards the A side and
what a game of
rotating around.
Valorant giving YT we have.
Go as well. You've got slows and saturates and you know seizes. You've just got such containment.
Yeah, this is winnable for TL. Hey, हमारे वालों को दिखाओ. अरे हमारे ये बाजू में अपने हमारे वाले.
Possibilities still.
कैमरा उधर ले. कैमरा उधर ले उनको पूछ. अबे यार उनको पूछ.
Might have some K-pop Demon Hunter references, but Primmy's performance so far.
El cameraman. Big El cameraman.
So much more.
I mean, technically Cruises has as well, right? It's always a risk changing players' roles and agents, especially coming in towards map 5. But they're looking to do something a little bit different. Is 4 going to be enough on that defensive side, changing up onto the Sage instead of the Deadlock? I think Ty is really disconnected at the moment on that raise, but coming on towards this attacking side, this is where they have to try and set him up so a success.
Trying to at least, they managed to do it through tiles. Ty, 2 kills so far, and he's hunting for even more. Chip Boys will be able to relay forward with the rest of the team.
Indians की कोई वैल्यू नहीं करता एक बंदा लिख रहा है. Wings भाई की व्यूअरशिप ना पूरे रीजन में टॉप रैंकिंग्स में आती है.
Pistol picked up by
समझ रहा है? खौफ है भाई का.
Is such an enormous weight just off their shoulders in that round because it should be good for the 6th found with this next one.
अगर वैल्यू नहीं रहती तो उधर स्ट्रीम करने नहीं देते.
by any means. They've got to find continual rounds. They've got to answer multiple gun rounds. I mean, we saw the 5-0 start come out from RRQ at the beginning of this one. This is the eco. You got to survive with the Bulldog, at least. But you also have to try and make that bonus round next look competitive, albeit win it.
Hence the current buy, hoping that they can get some rifles and some stronger holds onto the next round, but at the same time, you just don't count out RRQ.
And in this sort of round as well, Xfero is just not putting the traps down, so you're going to have to kind of figure out where they're going to be in the proper rifle rounds later on, with the trap that now goes away at the A site. Rotations can come on over towards B. They know it's the eventual hit. Damage can be attempted.
Ooh. That's a decent attempt, but still, RRQ feeling the heat. They will
Chat,
go
this is
on
one of the best marshals of the game.
There's one player left, and that's Jemkin. Quick strafe. And a saturate that was nearly avoided as well. Additional support, Talon will make it relatively clean.
They will indeed at the end, and they also want to just manage to get Die closer towards that showstopper, so they'll give him the spike plant just at the tail end of that one to be one away. My sort of questions do lie though, if you want to go and get that A orb, you're going to have to bait out the fault line, bait out the utility first before you even attempt to get it.
Soren Marshall भी goated है.
Is this bonus
अच्छा
round
ठीक
looking a
है
little
ठीक
bit
है.
more
I feel top tier सबसे मार्शल स्किन कोई है तो वो सोरेन है भाई.
Now we get the
सोरेन के आसपास कोई नहीं है.
over towards the B side of things because you don't have a lot of dive ability from Talon, of course. They can be a little bit more at the funnel choke.
कुरोनामी वगैरह घर पे सोरेन टॉप है भाई. छन छन बजती है ना जो.
Holding that fault line, Jinboy's just Cushy, unaware. And then the flash comes out. Crazy Guy tries to stall and hold as much as possible off the fault line, but you've got Khelraay playing lurk as well. Here comes Jemkin, and the damage is not good enough. 4v4.
Gotta get that plant.
Wow.
It's just not gonna happen right now. Sprays through the smoke. No res, of course. Primmy's got nada.
It's also Cruz taking quite a bit of damage. Snake bites and paint shells. You've got RRQ just lying in wait with utility in hand.
I mean, there's no heals at the moment to go over to it was Cruz or Primmy. And Ty wasn't prioritized on the plant.
Because of that, though, the showstopper does get
I thought he got two.
He finds the shot onto Jemkin and just rips it off. But Crazy Guy goes for a wall bang. Primmy into the corner as well. Will they check it? They do. He still finds a shot, though.
25
down to the
HP, Cruz.
1-on-1. Cruz. He heard it. He will find it towards the back of Xfero.
7x score, why they won the bonus.
Just beating out of its chest in that moment for Cruz. He's so low in HP. It's timing in the chaos. And he catches Xfero looking the wrong way. It's the bonus round that goes towards Talon. And Cushy, as we see, looking the wrong way from the shrouded step. There's kills through the smoke. There's a Sharpie out from Ty. Had to use the showstopper there. Scare tactics, kill value. Bonus secured for Talon. And RRQ not phased just yet. It's early days on this defensive side. It's pistols for now before a potential tie-up for another gun round. And they still hold timeouts, 2 just in case. There's a trap at the front of B though for this round. Cruz again just by himself away from the pack.
Similar protocols to what we saw in Icebox. This time a little bit more successful until Monyet answers with a Sheriff.
But it's go time for Talon. They now know it's more kind of a stack towards the B site, so speed up a little bit over towards A. Hopefully dodge the Cs, which actually catches a significant number of members.
But otherwise still A-okay. The spike gets planted.
Yeah, Primmy's going to be doing that one as there's some damage, and this is where things get spicy.
They continue to push into it. Still though, gotta watch out for both split angles. Cushy answers.
1v3.
Just Primmy left. Does he have it? He's been absent so far, but needing to step up into this final moment. Players towards the back. The fault line in his face. Cushy.
Bro, I thought Talon's gonna win this now, bhai.
RRQ.
Bhai, kya ghum raha hai ye game?
Same start that we saw on Binds, right? 1, 2, and 3 over towards Talon, and then they get thrifted in the 4th round of the half. A bit of overzealousness thrown in there. Cruz with the Marshal by himself. The Sheriff finding value. The stuns from Crazy Guy as well. You cannot count RRQ out, even with lesser weaponry. You need Crossfires, utility usage.
Bro,
Talon too hungry in that round, and we don't get equalization here.
Not a single bit. Meanwhile, for RRQ, beginning to build up some bank.
Bro, what is this guy? What is this guy doing?
Aggressive TP out from Jit
What is, oh my god!
2 players that he quickly beheads. Xpharaoh quickly trying to rotate, manages to catch that. Fires off another shot.
We're all trading positions at the moment.
Mera bhai!
We're behind each other. There's Jemkin and Xpharaoh. The heavy hitters at the moment. The clutch god in Xpharaoh.
But लेकिन mid पे हक दिया ना 2v2 हो गया इसलिए.
Cruz and Khelraay to see if they can bring
वो flank हमेशा आता है. Oh, huge kill.
Manages to hammer
This is so expected कि वो flank आएगा.
There goes the check. He's trying to hold on to the positions, but the swings are too wide.
भाई जिड़बॉय को उठ के पप्पी दे दो भाई.
Back immediately will
क्या
shut you
खेल रहा है वो
down,
पागल
but we will
इंसान.
not break your economy. So it has to be still full focus in this one by Talon, unless it looks to be a little bit of a half buy, because there's some players a little bit lower in money than others.
ये हगाना भाई.
Recognition in this round.
इसलिए 2v2 आ गया. हाय भाई.
Isn't it, from
काय
both
झालं तुला?
sides? That is out of the norm.
Still though, the team play from Talon does afford them this
Bro,
round.
they are warriors.
One more to tie things up.
Operator out for Jemkin. At the market line towards tiles. Glass cannon style, one away from convergent paths as no one is in B. You've got that camera you can use a little bit later on from Xpharaoh. Silence builds around this B side. The orb, I feel like Primi to get in some way by plant or by floor. And now the spotting of information too. Lots of bodies on the back of that camera. It'll bring Xpharaoh back to the B site. And remember that operator?
Ooh.
It's just moved off the line.
No, he's turned back.
But Khelraay would just need timing here. If they walk in front of this door, they are gone.
Oh, and there it is. Ticket punch through. And Jemkin wanting another. Nightfall quickly ripped as Cushy confirms so many more positions. Plays it safe as well.
Bro, कितना crazy aggression दिखा रहे ना Talon.
And Monyet just repositions too crazy guy to back him on up.
30 seconds left.
Oh, अच्छा उसके teammate ने TP किया.
Begins to lurk.
You feel like he has to just stay here just in case, right? But the awareness of RRQ, they know someone is still just slotted in towards top mid.
Spike planted.
Oh,
what a big timing by, oh my god, Thai!
Utility caught out in hand thigh with the double kill.
Jemkin does have convergent pass behind this operator. Do you feel like you need to use it in this current position, in this 4 versus 3?
Could be available too. Cushy will go for the quick peek.
3v3.
And with elbow collected upon, this convergent paths might bring things back.
Suwa color is crazy.
A little bit early, so it's good.
He has a recon as well. Oh my god, they won the round.
He silently skulks through, lands the 2K! Khelraay!
भाई थाई ने राउंड निकाला है बंटा.
Recon as well, just to pull a
क्या timing पे पीक लिया उसने.
Time begins to tick away.
What a round, big round भाई.
Wanting to preserve this off of his
economy मर रही RRQ की.
They just have to concede the fact that Talon will equalize 9-9, little by little. They will make their mark on a map that we thought would be murky for them.
New comp, and the dream is still alive for this Talon squad.
And you lose Primi first to that operator as well, one away from the resurrection. You'd love that wall to be blocking off an angle somewhere, getting those heals. But no, the team comes through from a deficit there. A timeout from RRQ as well. This is where things get heavy.
You never quite know
That's a
what
cham out.
Ewok and Warbirds might have cooked up.
RRQ with a cham out.
The depth in this series
ये last time out है ना इनका. Talon का एक time out बाकी है.
Maps going very long. The distance on this one perhaps on our others. I mean, the closest 13 to 10 on Corrode so far. Everything else single digits.
Every time working, rush A. Trust works. Yep.
For as close as it might be, and overtime would put things to a whole new level on this final map as well. both teams.
Boy, वो नाखून की क्या है दीदी के?
I mean, these teams
जानबूझ के नाखून flex कर रही थी ना.
These teams were always neck and neck in terms of converting the 5 versus 4s, but we've seen a lot of slip-ups come out in this series in those scenarios. Talon a team
वो इको है.
second
ए पुश हो रही है. ए पुश हो रही है. W calling the chat.
4v5s. Wanting to see if they can continue
अबे जेमकिन उधर ही ऑफ लगा है.
Boys has silently climbed up on the kill.
Flash the. Oh, nice recall. I reveal.
Where now they want to not lose double digits. Die is in.
Oh, still the shots connecting. Jemkin punches through with the up again. Still though, finally, a res coming out from Primi off of the wall. But RRQ are still in sight.
Operator's been revealed. Too much heat around this A site, you would assume, as a Prowler goes to hunt down Cruz. The smokes will start to fade. But there's been no budging from Talon really around the map. They're still a little bit locked in towards this A site currently. Drone to try and confirm some info. Maybe push Jemkin off the operator line. Want to confirm that someone is still around the elbow though.
Right. Got a lot of time to work through.
Oh, Jet Boys is just not going to watch behind him.
Wow!
How does he get
Wow!
out?
And he's out! Bro, what? Oh my god! वो breach का क्या timing हो रहा है भाई?
Towards the B side. Who's going to get there first? Cruz.
They're going back A.
Off on rotations. Jemkin fires back.
They're so confused. They're not confused. क्या करना है?
Pivoting between A
Oh, you missed the
shot. Right now, the
सबसे
operator
important.
missing gives you a slight reprieve, but you still got Monyet, who has not revealed himself currently in the elbow, and there's no eyes, there's no protection on this one. They get off that one. You got to start to stick the plant.
And there they go. Managing to take that Monyet makes it a safer plant, but Jemkin has arrived. 3 kills under his belt so far, but needs to reload soon. Primi trying to hold off towards the angle. Gets hit by the fault line. Chip Boys comes and provides player support, but Crazy Guy dives through, has the rolling thunder, and it completely sends Primi off center, but he still finds the shot! Talon has picked up the lead!
And on the back of RRQ's timeout as well, that one does not work out. Primi, the player.
इसके पास फ्लैश था ना अगले के बाद घर लेके जाएगा.
Absent for the longest time. Comes out with a necessary.
भाई ये जो शॉट देके गायब किया Jude Boy ने.
But got the plant, had the protection with the team, threw the rolling thunder, hits the necessary shot.
Flash था या तो after shot था, कुछ तो था.
That his teammate delivered damage to Crazy Guy as well. Jip Boys bailed him out by finding Jemkin 2. 10-9, guns are present for RRQ. Full dry rifle rounds, but Talon can change that. Showstopper to be picked up by Ty.
There.
And a change up of position as well for Xfero. Utility to this B site. A cut wall as well that you can start to get up towards the elbow as Talon. But if you're going into the site, it is the lair of Xfero.
I don't know. One showstopper could change all of that.
It could. But do the Spidey senses tingle for Talon? That's the question. Do they get up to the choke point to try and rip that or not? Does Xfero pop the camera? Get some early info. Yes, he does. But he only sees Cruz, who is a general lurker. Now it doesn't matter with all this utility.
Yeah, it's going to be the full set execute. Oh, the showstopper! It doesn't fully splash off! Thai will manage to complete off on that kill.
खुशी का मरा अच्छा.
Now they'll start to get the plant, set themselves in a post. The
मेरे को लगा Thai मर गया.
spawn side of things. It's an open one.
Bro, 11-9 and RRQ का eco मतलब 12-9. They have to save this.
Lurking from before. He's
they can't give them the 12.
They have to save.
It is the shit. Got the Hunter's Fury as you mentioned, but it's also your money is a little bit in the bin for RRQ. Go for the save. Have at it again next. This lead that they fashioned themselves once upon a time, 5-0, dropped to 5-2, up to 7-2, has absolutely turned around now as Talon get ever so closer.
Switched on to a point on this attacking half.
There is a moment now for RRQ as well. To time out or not. Do you allow Talon to continue here in the moment to get 12? The timer is paused.
They did just call one a couple of rounds ago, but another one would be welcome.
And that one that they did call did not convert their way. So RRQ will indeed deploy another.
Last time out of the game. Wait, RRQ का time out है ये? RRQ का I guess time out हो गया था मुझे लगा. तो ये Talon का एक और time out बचा है.
To get to champs for RRQ to get to the grand final and defend.
Frostby बस ये दे रहे. Frostby दे रहे कि अरे तू येड़ भगा तू घुस येड़ भगा तू. Full support.
Frost wants victory.
ये इसको देखो इवॉक प्यार से समझा रहा है. अरे ऐसा नहीं है रे. अरे तुम लोग ऐसा खेलो ना. प्यार से.
RRQ looking to complete their lower bracket run. Oh, they are aura farming now, just trying to summon the vibes for the Indonesian team.
Well, let's see what happens, hey? Timeout fades, and we get back into the pre-phase. Some good ideas for Talon that need to come on through to get to 12, because with that save, minimum 3 guns. Maybe more.
So far have come out through its aggressive TPs, the blast pack entries.
It is going to be the
Shit, B जा रहे.
behind it.
नहीं fake हो रहा है B. B fake A होएगा.
That Hunter's Fury available. Cruz getting a pit online soon. Could be immense as well. 3 away. Keep an eye on that later. Some mid proceedings for a bit of a B split where Xfero is back towards this B site as well. That's not where you want that shot done unless you're changing for the camera, but it wasn't there.
Wow, what an entry.
Is in. Hunter's Fury behind.
Slow
bro,
completely cuts off the rotation.
Look at them, bro.
And it's just Xfero trying to
what
anchor
is
the
this
site by himself.
gameplay?
He spots them as they hop through, but it's proved to be too difficult to track.
He's not a Neon or a Waylay, but he's still bounding on a trampoline.
Oh!
And Cruz will dispatch of Monyet. Jemkin now to once again go for the save because you're not touching the money of Talon. Your piggy banks are shattered. Talon. Champions Paris point.
Paris beckons them. A return to another champions calls to them. As Jemkin just continues to try to hold on to this weapon of his.
You gotta be careful though, because if you do give him another kill, he would have had the conversion pass upon a further kill or death, but it doesn't matter now. 1 away for Ty to get 3 kills. And then there were 3 rounds. Look at the aggressive force that we've seen from Talon here. Who did we see do this before, Quack? Be that destructive on the attacking side. RRQ from behind and from lead have had success on this attack side, but the defensive side is not here.
Bro, क्या देखे आज अपन?
Timeouts. Tears were shed throughout this lower bracket. Can they find another round?
Be right back.
Talon trying to switch things up. It's Jemkin to go on the aggressive. Finds a trade and calls at A.
ये important था भाई RRQ के लिए. उनको aggressive ऐसे ही खेलना पड़ेगा.
That is a pit online.
Spike का sound दे दिए mid पे ये लोग जान के.
Settle a little bit as well. Monyet down.
और उन्होंने top mid smoke किया है बताने के लिए कि वो लोग CT control ले रहे तो B side वाले देखो CT देख रहे हैं. Oh, they are regrouping A.
RRQ trying to play in towards the positions.
कोई reveal नहीं हुआ.
Info too. Tossing out the haunt, but it doesn't see too much. Talon.
Oh, this fight is huge.
Because she needs more than one. He's just going to get the one and get
big
out.
Kill, big kill, big kill.
Go, and it's the speed up, it's the ramp up for Talon.
It's not too bad. He's got the C's as well. Just tosses it right through. Convergent path deploy, but here comes a res onto Cruz.
And that pit is going to be available, but it's 4 versus 4, and the time starts to come. There's a late lurk that'll be here for Xfero as well, but there's a second guessing at the moment for RRQ.
Jemkin pops off big time!
Do it all,
oh
but
my
God! The smoke that silences him. RRQ will hang on for another round.
Oh
3
my
chances,
God!
now 2 more
Bro!
to send us into overtime.
Oh my God!
There will be buys for Talon in
Oh
both of
my
these rounds.
God.
They still have a timeout in tow. So they can have a discussion, but at the same point, you would give RRQ another opportunity to discuss things on this slight journey to get to overtime.
Aim labs खेल
That is
ली
a ridiculous hold
स्पॉन्टा
from Jemkin, where it matters extremely so for RRQ.
Bring them down.
Prowler going to reveal some information as it's complete.
Bro, they're rushing.
RRQ.
They're rushing hard. Moye का position बहुत अच्छा है. He might get through.
The boxes, Monyet will strike.
Has a potential flash as well. Still though, the A split execute is complete. Nightfall sent across. There's no connection.
You got to get the pit out, and that's exactly what Cruz is going to toy with the idea of doing. It goes down now.
No ults on the defender side. Oh shit, ये क्या retake कर सकता है अभी?
Fend off this incoming retake. Talon trying to play
दो flashes है. खुशी का util है. Reveal है खुशी का.
Looking for the kills, and he's found elevation. Xpero into the pit. Khelraay trying to hold, trying to play hooky, but you got the shorty at hand. Cruz fires blindly into the spike, and he's run out of ammo.
No! He's 0.1 HP.
Down, and he cannot pull it off. The defuse gets completed, and now RRQ are one round away from pushing things into OT.
Oh, that moment, you know that Cruz is hoping it's not the shorty that he would have in play, a ghost or something there. Maybe even not the Vandal, the Phantom, an extra couple of bullets to go for the sprays. Jemkin gets up to dispatch of Jip Boys, who has been sensational in this map right now. And within the pit, it will be Cushy that will remove Cruz to push us into this last round of overtime. And there is that timeout for Talon. They need absolutely everything to come into play in this round. A full discussion and no pit for the eventual protection. They removed, of course, the Nightfall in that previous round.
मेरी बात सुनो बहुत important call है.
Audience is split. Frost and Jovi.
Return ticket निकाली नहीं है.
This is where
या तो पेरिस जाना है या तो जापान में रहना पड़ेगा. रिटर्न टिकट का पैसा खत्म हो गया है. चुपचाप इज्जत से जीतना पड़ेगा ये गेम. पैसे के लिए एटलीस्ट तब जाके घर पे जा पाएंगे, नहीं तो नहीं जा पाएंगे भाई. जीत लो ये गेम कुछ भी करके प्लीज.
Overtime, just a different feeling. Of course, in
this has to be good.
We've seen this stage, no overtimes for RRQ.
That's actually big cinema, Sunny Bhai. Thank you for the party.
Talon, but this is the best we've seen from them so far, technically. The change-up of the agents.
Thank you for the party, bro.
They've had overtimes. You know, that Paper X game we saw, they went through a couple. They fell on both of them. And here we go into the round. It's again the B-main control for RRQ.
Bro, B-main control liya ye baar.
Wanting to deny those ult orbs.
And they're gonna get Jemkin the convergent pass online.
देखा इसलिए crouch करता हूँ मैं.
Extreme amount of kills he got previously.
Smokes up. The refract is gone. She's gotta play it safe.
Start to
Talon यहाँ round जीत गई.
You gotta go together as a team though, here as Talon.
Talon.
If you're going into Jemkin's hands, that you should have seen in him gathering the orb, you know the paths are gonna be here. Tucked into the corner. A drone no longer.
Oh, Jemkin ka position is crazy, bro.
A boombot at best or a body.
Everyone's stunned!
Info, and that's all Jemkin needs. Looking to break the wall. Quick reactions to Solid Holo. And both sides back off.
And they've TP'd into the spawn right now, Jip Boys. Do you have timing on your side, good sir, or not? Xpero, unsure if it was stuck or not, but Jip Boys, by timing, he might be able to slip into a challenge against Jemkin.
Suddenly so cautious, but that reveals a little bit more. Cruz beginning to make his transition across, but Cushy finds him.
Now should be the angle that it's going to be this B finisher. Jip Boys, they don't
Bro, they are inside! They are backside!
Some utilities spent through, but Talon,
Cushy अकेला मचा रहा है. Oh my god!
10 seconds! Do you have
Huge
the
kill.
spike?
No!
Xpero makes his shots.
Bye, come on, big time!
And he wants
no!
to go even
Oh
harder.
God!
Just Brimmy left. Turns around at the wrong side. Cushy out with the 4K.
Cushy ने यार बता दी.
Oh boy, we need more in this map, in this lower final decider.
What is this game?
To overtime we go, 3 chances to no avail. Talon have to yet again just contend with a side that did not look successive. I mean, same could be said for RRQ, but they have just come out with some brilliant coordinated rounds. to finish up. Some individual moments too. Jemkin, Cushy there.
Bro, I had to pop off there, bro.
Through, everyone in sync and Cushy beginning to pop off. It's exactly what you want. Bear in mind, Jemkin up to 28 kills as well.
Yeah, and Jitboys is still on 22 when I said that number last. He has fallen a little bit quiet now, and Primi still
Crowd
feels like
pagal ho
he
rahi
is
hai.
just not really rocked up on this map.
I called it, भाई. ये grand finals से lower bracket finals बहुत interesting होने वाला है.
The convergent pass, but means nothing now that the round was lost.
You begin into overtime. Things go quiet. Primi begins to investigate. Shuts down the door, and it's just the reaction from Crazy Guy.
The cage is fading, and your feet are seen, your head is removed. You've just missed the timing there. That cannot happen. And now you've got to cut
this
some
push is
corners
big.
as Talon.
This push is big.
Resuscitate yourselves in this round. But RRQ are just around the corner.
Oh, just to try and reclaim some space and position, but Jemkin pushes up. 2v5.
For Cruz and Khelraay, it's overtime. You've got to give it a crack.
Khelraay plants himself deep. Cruz begins to make his flank. But look at how RRQ are marking all of these positions. Not much found. Rolling Thunder sent, and he gets knocked up into the air for Cushy to slam it down.
And when it comes to Sunset, of course, RRQ will not go quietly. They reclaim the lead. They find themselves now their chance at this final point to get into the grand finals against Paper X.
One more round on this defense. It was their defense that pushed us into this overtime after all.
That's right. And now RRQ are going to change up their defensive look just a bit as well. Different locations of the traps over at this B site, but it's a quick double play into tiles.
No! Why they are nervous, bro? Talon is so nervous.
Mid-round calls coming up from Cruz, trying to send them over into this A site.
How do you look to make things work on this attacking side, though, when you lose your smoke? Do you have to play on the back of Cruz' toxic screen and Poison Orb that's not thrown just yet?
As all that happens, RRQ just look to play together
as
a
team. 4-man mid.
This flash can be everything.
Gets sent out, quickly trying to make their hold. RRQ as a full squad managed to find
the reverse sweep.
It's
oh
just
my God,
Cruz
what a
left.
comeback!
1 kill, and that's all it takes. RRQ 14-12 is the final score, and their reign will continue into this grand final.
And that is going to shut down all the hopes and dreams of a promised team in Talon looking to elevate themselves time and time again. This series had its beginning, it had its middle, it had its end, and unfortunately for the fellas over at Talon, that means this is the end for them right now. They will miss out on champions as RRQ will take the victory.
Bro, they equally deserved it.
Defends their
Talon equally deserved it, bhai.
Paper X, the previous Masters winners. And by that merit as well, we now know the 4 teams from our region going to champions as DRX will slide in.
The 4th and final representative off of this one win. And at the same time for RRQ to make it through this entire lower bracket run.
Crazy,
the
bhai.
Kings for sure. Slightly missing towards the first 2 maps, but they finally managed to convert the entire reverse sweep. A hell of a performance from Talon. And it just feels a little bit bitter.
100%. You don't know what they'll be feeling in this moment right now. It's got to be an absolute rough one.
Coming so close to an overtime as well, but you still got to give them their commiserations. They made it this far. They made it such a good performance. RRQ coming out on top at the very end. We're going to toss it back onto the stage for the winning interview.
इंटरव्यू देख लो दोस्तों तुम लोग अगर देख रहे हो तो। कल ग्रैंड फाइनल्स हो गए, प्याप्रेक्स वर्सेस आरआरक्यू। बिग गेम भाई, बिग गेम यार। अगर था उधर पॉप ऑफ करता ना, निकल जाता गेम भाई। खुशी ने क्या मारा है यार, कुछ भी पॉप ऑफ भाई। इंडिविजुअली बहुत पॉप ऑफ की है टीम सारी। We are close to 1.5k likes. Make sure you have like. You might see me on screen tomorrow. Going Paper X watch party. Wow! Enjoy, Skodal. That was a game. Thank you so very much for watching. आज EMEA हुआ कि नहीं? I have no idea. घर पे मेहमान आने वाले तो देखते हैं। I'm not sure क्योंकि अगर EMEA करूंगा तो फिर मुझे नींद नहीं मिल पाएगी और मेरे को रात का लोअर ब्रैकेट्स देखना है ज्यादा EMEA से। सो रात की स्ट्रीम तो 100% होगी अमेरिकास की। सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस एनआरजी। माय गॉड डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीमर, लव यू पेस, थैंक यू फॉर द 18 मंथ्स। टेलॉन घर पे चली गई दोस्तों। थैंक यू फॉर द 2 years सपोर्ट स्क्वाडल। व्हाट अ गेम भाई, व्हाट अ गेम। मजा आ गया भाई, वर्थ इट। 6 घंटे थे, वर्थ इट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। मिलते हैं अपन अगली स्ट्रीम में रात में। I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Peace out. Good night.